I think it's now really funny to quote it or we get intimate, and it really upsets Joseph.
He's like, "Are you ready for less sexy times?" And I'm like, "Not anymore. Try again tomorrow."
Make it time to go down to Pound. I made a little ticket to Pound Town.
Still up
It's
there.
still up there.
Yeah.
It says.
I have it up behind the
wow,
camera.
it has information for passenger vehicle one way. You don't have to read what the vehicle is.
Oh, you sure you don't want to read it?
You don't have to read what the vehicle is.
All
right. Time for the horizontal shuffle. Time to get down silly style.
Oh, we got it down silly style. I was straight up honking her shit.
And
it's a 3-ring circus.
It makes Joseph so uncomfortable. So I keep saying it. I think it's funny.
I was like, "You mind if I put on some music?" She was like, "Sure." And I went, "Ba ba ba da 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 da."
No, you didn't do that because that would be really funny.
You do the Disney voices? Yeah, we do.
No, we haven't actually. We should.
I always do a Disney voice during sex.
I've been taking the Daffy Duck. No, not Donald Duck voice. Yeah.
I'd be in the pussy like.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
I mean, what other Disney voices could I do? I do Lilo, and Jillian's like, "I don't want to fuck Lilo," and I'm like, "Too bad. You signed up for this."
I have had a couple times where Joseph goes down me and like, "Haven't filed your paperwork, was a housekeeper."
She loves doing the Roz thing.
Then Joseph's like, "I do a better Roz." Actually.
I do. Better Roz voice. I'll tell you.
That's the
Goofy voice? No, Goofy voice doesn't work because you come too quick. Everyone wants to fuck Goofy.
What?
Hmm?
I've never wanted.
What? Never wanted what?
Now the librarian in the extreme Goofy movie. Oof.
That's actually pretty surprising to me because a lot of the time we hang out, you're being fucking goofy.
Shut up. Shut up.
A new twist on an old classic. Your child is going to come out of the womb knowing Hamilton by heart. They're going to know the pentatonics Hamilton, where he goes, "How does a genius endocrinologist grab or Cornell with a doctorate
the
locked
baby
in the middle
does
of a
react
pandemic
to
with Bob?"
Wicked. I've listened to the first act of Wicked so much. The baby does react to it.
Do you ever do the Trump voice during? Not too much these days.
Yeah, it's just not as much.
Folks, we love pussy. He would never say that though. He would
it.
never say that.
Oh, Jillian, as a white woman, what are your thoughts on Taylor Swift's
That's all
penis
she wanted to talk about.
Thank you for asking me. Thank you so much. So I have not listened to a new Taylor Swift song in years, but The Life of the Showgirl had a cool aesthetic, and October 3rd, Mean Girls Day, big day for white women. And I mean like that spiritually. You don't have to actually be white or a woman to spiritually be a white woman.
Yeah.
It's like white girl fall. It's a vibe. It's not really about your gender. So I was like, I would like to listen to this. And folks, I thought it would be a showgirl genre of music, but like updated in like a contemporary pop way, right? I quickly learned I don't give a shit about lyrics in music, actually, and I care much more if the music is interesting. And it was boring. It was so boring. I like couldn't listen to it. I tried listening to the first couple songs. I couldn't do it. It was so boring.
She hopped on the phone and she was like, "Joseph, there's like multiple songs here." I'm like, "I wanna have straight."
No, I said that song's better and more interesting. Yeah. I mean, like it's one of those like a reason like I tend to like R&B better than rap, right? Because like I tend to care about music. No, because I like the music part, right? Like for me,
she likes Jelly Roll.
No, I don't actually. It's like I want there to like I sing in all these choirs, right? Like most of the time you don't sing in English in a choir. So like I'm really used to the idea of like the lyrics being like secondary but like you get into music because of how it sounds and makes you feel. And I'm sorry, it It was really boring. I just couldn't do it.
Wearing bow dress.
But we saw the musical Water for Elephants last week, which does actually take a lot of the classic elements of like the showgirl style music of the 1930s and kind of folk music of the 1930s, but puts a musical theater spin on it. So I have been listening to that ad nauseum. We got to learn the one duet from it. I've really been fixated.
Easy, the one with the horse and the lady. I'll be
No,
the
no,
horse.
no. The one with like Marlena and Jacob. That's like wild, wild, wild. You know,
I don't
that
like
one?
that song that much.
You know, I didn't like it.
I'll be the horse.
I didn't like it the first time I listened to it. Like, you know, like when we watched it in the play, I was like, oh, this is nice. But now that I've listened to it 20 times in under a week, I really like it.
I'll do that during sex. I'll be in the pussy like.
But yes, I'm waiting for the Swifties to cancel. But I think we're just the Swifties and I think have different values when it comes. And that's cool. That's
Jillian's a
fine.
misogynist. What can I say?
No,
She
I
won't
like
support a woman.
music.
Support a woman.
I understand now why she calls herself the English teacher. And I was very confused, but I get
This
it.
woman likes Hamilton. That's all lyrics.
No, there's really interesting musical stuff happening.
Oh, there's a lot of lyrics.
No. I mean, like,
You
it is.
mention the lyrics by name all the time.
I mean, yeah, because, like, the thing is, I have to like the music, and then, like, I listen to the music enough, I know the lyrics. I don't just like the lyrics.
She's a misogynist. I don't know what to tell you.
I just said I've listened to Wicked so much during this pregnancy, the baby reacts to it.
Wicked, a musical written by a man?
Yeah, I actually, Stephen Schwartz has played an outsized in. Yeah.
And it's about a woman being wicked? Interesting.
That's actually educate you.
The woman is society.
I've also been listening to a lot of Rent.
That musical is so misogynist that men have sex with men instead of women.
Women have sex with women. It's actually a big part of it.
How they make women have sex with women? It's even more misogynist than I thought.
I think.
Oh.
Listen, I mean, all right. So we know in Rent, and then after this, I really need to eat. Know in Rent that Mark, kind of audience's avatar, his ex-girlfriend Maureen, now a lesbian, dating Joanne, and like I like Mark a lot, and a lot. It doesn't sound like Mark is that good at. It does sound like Joanne's the better lay, and that's feminism.
Who's better at sex? I actually think it's a little problematic for the bisexual to be interested in the person who's better at sex. I think it's more subversive for a bisexual person to fuck someone who can't fuck at all, which is why our relationship is so great.
You put your head back for another kiss.
Yeah. And you gave me one.
And enable you.
Finally. Real coffee. Aren't you brother and sister? Come on,
she's moving. She's picking you. Did you
expand
feel
your
it?
horizons. Yeah.
You did feel it?
Wow.
Picking
I'd
you.
be upset that my parents were brother and sister. Don't worry,
Oh.
Fiona. This is the first bit you're going to be exposed to.
No, I have some really great bits planned.
It's not even Halloween. We're going to dress up as the Folgers couple for Halloween.
No, we're not. I'm being. We'll vote on Twitter.
Jillian is going to be, she's going to be a cup of Folgers. I'm going to be the guy that comes home from Africa. I'm gonna dress up like an African, but you know, the white one who comes back for the coffee. Aren't you already doing that? Pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Love you. I really.
Love you too. Kid owned. Hot summer June, sleepless afternoons, wearing my rainbow dress. She sounds bad. She sounds really bad. It's Jack Antonoff. He did a bad job. I wanna have straight sex at the gay pride parade. Just normal sex. Nothing too weird. A regular hunk with a beard. I am heterosexual. What are we supposed to do with that line? I say the line she says after all the time. I go, you know, we are being, you guys are fucking assholes. You know, we are being kind of negative. I say that constantly when I'm like mad at everyone in the wonky chat. I'm like, you know, we are being kind of negative. All right, how's everybody doing? You have such a limited view of gender. I do that all the time as well. I love you guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. You can tell that she's gay because she's married to Travis Kelce and he has a beard, which is a symbolic reference of him being her beard. Yeah, for sure. What if, I mean, I'm gonna float an alternative hypothesis here. What if Travis Kelce is gay? And the only way that he could prove that he was straight is by getting with a woman that no one else could. Isn't she a pedophile? I mean, who isn't these days? No, I do like, if you guys aren't tuned in on Twitter, they're trying to cancel Taylor for being a pedophile because she dated a 17-year-old when she was 22, which I do want to say, first and foremost, is kind of gross, actually. That is a little, when I was 22, I don't think I would have dated a I mean, isn't Scott Pilgrim literally about that? I don't know, but I don't know. It's like they weren't official at that point, and they were like, oh, she was just like going to his family's parties. It's Travis is mentally 16. Exactly. Bro, I'm 22 right now. That's strange. Cthoodles, I did not need to know you were 22. Damn, I saw you this weekend. I was like, damn. So many people I met this weekend, they were like, I'm 21. I was like, oh, no. I don't like hearing that. Oh, she was just grooming him. Exactly. Yeah. What do you call that when you're like preparing to date someone when they become 18 but you're over 18? What's the shit? What do you call that? It's you know what image I haven't been able to get out of my head is the when the underage fur you've been low-key stalking turns 18. let me see if I can find that picture. I've been thinking about that picture all week because someone posted it on the Gage thing. I was like, happy 17th birthday, Gage. Let me see. When the underage fur you've been spying finally turns legal. I've been thinking about this image all weekend. I love that there's like 4 people who are like, I'm gonna fuck this kid. Oh, man. Taylor living through the Transformers 4 romantic subplot. I didn't watch Transformers 4. That's the way people are about any female 17-year-old celeb. Hey, I have like a core memory of this. Anyone else remember this? It happened when I was in high school, so it was less weird. But looking back, it was really weird. After Friday came out in 2010, I want to say, Rebecca Black was 13 years old. And there was a website that just counted down until she was 18. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's not like Rebecca Black is like a sex icon or whatever. She wasn't like, everyone wasn't like, oh my God, she's so hot. They were just like, won't it be funny that the girl who made the bad song will be legal to fuck when this countdown finishes? It was so weird. I remember even as a high school, I was like, haha, well, you know, I was like 14 and I was like, well, I actually don't know about this one. They did it with the girl from Lazy Town too. Awesome. They did it with Bad Baby. I mean, okay, I'm not trying to victim blame. The Bad Baby one makes sense because she's like rapping about fucking and stuff, and it's like, okay, like I get it, but still gross, of course. Obviously, still disgusting. But the Rebecca Black one caught me totally off guard because she wasn't even really a celebrity. She was just like someone people hated online. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I always felt a kinship with Rebecca Black. I liked her stuff a lot. I was really into Pato Music, the production company that made Friday, all through college because I thought the concept was really funny. And they kept trying to find like the next like 11-year-old starlet and producing like the worst song over and over again. The guy, Patrice Wilson, who runs it, is like one of the all-time greatest scammers, and he has like 1,000 other businesses that also just scam people. The thing about Rebecca Black, though, is she has pivoted in like probably the best way possible. I remember she tried to come out with a couple other songs. There was that one Saturday with Dave Days, I want to say, and then there was a Person of Interest, right, came out. And then she was like, I'm just going to wait till I'm an adult to make music. And she just released a hyperpop album that's quite fun. But she's also a DJ, and her Boiler Room set is really good. I listen to it constantly. And also, if you haven't seen the Boiler Room set, I'm so off topic already. Shame on you, people at the Boiler Room. It takes them like this long. Let me see, right here, to put up a barrier around Rebecca Black. Beforehand, there's just like 9 people right by her on the set, and you can watch the console like shaking, and this guy in the red specifically goes through like 2 entire things of poppers, and he keeps being like, Rebecca, do you want some poppers? And she's like, I'm good. I probably have to do the set, and then I will do drugs with you. And he's like, more for me. What? Like, dude, his asshole is just open by the end of this for sure. It's so funny. Twinks, I swear. Your words, not mine. I thought Chef was going to episode 40 and you had a Lady Emily episode in the works. Yeah, it just didn't work out. I'm going to get Lady Emily on for season 2. I think we're going to do a 10-episode additional thing with Wonky and then try it again. Wind blowing through that guy like a flute. Exactly. God, she's so good in this set, though. She's incredible. And then they finally get the barrier up, and it's like, okay, all right. 40 minutes of this guy being like, are you going to take these poppers or not? It's awesome. I feel like I don't want to be like I aged out of this club scene, but it just like my prime clubbing years were stolen from me by COVID. It's like how like high schoolers are like, I couldn't fuck, you know, kids in my class because of COVID. I'm like, I could have been doing poppers with this guy in the tank top. But, you know, I think that's actually not true. Rebecca Black's like my age. And she and I, we're about the same level of hot, right? Like, that's kind of how I look mostly. The other thing is, I've never lived anywhere where the clubs are good near me. Like, I remember the couple of places I've lived, there have been very few clubs, and when we lived in New York, the clubs were immediately around us were, I don't know how to describe this. Have you ever been to one of the clubs where it's like a bunch of like Persian magnates? I promise I'm not being racist. But it's like a bunch of people in like big gold fringe leisure suits. It was like that vibe. And I was like, I don't know. We could have hopped on the train and gone to a good club though, and we did occasionally, but I was always like, I don't want to go on the train again. I've never been in a club. I'm talking to the wrong people, I'm realizing. Let's get back on the Japanese train. I'm Persian, fuck you. I'm not saying I don't want to party with Persian people. I'm saying there's a type of strange inherited wealth billionaire that loves to go to the club in like leisure suits and It's always like, oh, okay. It's a vibe. Correct. That's called locals. Yeah. When I was in the UK for a short period of time, I went to a bunch of gay bars, and the gay scene in the UK was different. I was like, this is different. Like, not worse for any gay UK people here. And I wasn't with Jillian at the time either, so. But it was different. He hates them. I hate the fucking Europeans is who I hate. Don't they just do drugs? Oh, calm down. What is with these people and drugs today? I shouldn't have brought up the guy who did 18 poppers, who's just huffing whippets at the event. I shouldn't have brought that guy up, because now you all are like, drugs are bad. Listen, you can do drugs if you want. Gay or European, exactly. Speaking of Europeans, how about Chef? How about Chef? Let's do Fent together, chat. Ugh. Dude, they gotta get this Fent thing under control. It's crazy being like, yeah, you basically can't do any powder drug right now. You have to bring a fucking test kit everywhere. Not that I would ever do any of those, and I never will. But they gotta get this under control. The problem is the Fent really does make the pain go away. I don't know if you know this. Have you guys... Okay, I'm going to expose my YouTube Shorts rabbit hole. Have you guys been watching the medically licensed pharmacist in 4 states now who will go to, like, Dollar Tree and try all their drugs? I love that fucking guy. But he's so good, and he has such a calming affect. But he talks explicitly about fentanyl as a painkiller, and it is so irritating because all the comments are always like, they got, like, I can't believe... He talks about fent lollipops that they used to have in hospitals as a way to ingest fentanyl over a slower period of time without resorting to an IV drip. And all the comments are like, I can't believe Fent is being passed around in our hospitals. And it's like, you dumb bitch. I don't know. Fentanyl was designated as a painkiller. I will say, if you want an interesting history about opioid painkillers in the United States, for some reason, the portion of the most recent Sean video about the weird stooge for the pharmaceutical lobby that wrote one of the chapters of the book at issue is a really good, like, 20-minute primer about the history of opioid addiction in the United States and how functionally one company is responsible for, like, hundreds of thousands of deaths and the complete hollowing out of a bunch of rural cities. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. It really is the American century of humiliation. Like, but instead of, like, the British getting us addicted to fentanyl, it's like one company was like, I mean, we can get everyone on Oxy. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, but in the short term, we're going to make a lot of money. Hundreds of thousands is also underselling it. Yeah, I mean... And that company's fine. It's awesome that they didn't dissolve the company, that they were like, no, we don't. I don't know. Reading a bunch of Supreme Court cases, especially around asbestos litigation, it's crazy that they were like, no, I mean, we don't want to de-incentivize companies from exploring because then they just won't do any novel research under fear that, like, their product could be a carcinogen in, like, 10, 15 years. And it's like, you have evidence in front of you that these people knew it was a carcinogen day fucking one. Dissolve the company. Nationalize it. It's yours now. Do not fine them like $15 million and be like, well, you made $8 trillion over the last 6 years poisoning people, but I'm sure this will learn you your lesson. I don't know. Name the company. The Oxy one was Purdue. Anyway, you know, we're just chilling. This is a classic MBT start. Jillian comes in and we make incest jokes for 20 minutes, and then we talk about the club scene in 2015 New York, and then we talk about Purdue Pharmaceutical. All right, okay, let's find a top. You know what? I actually think that that ADHD is not real. Did you know that? I'm pretty sure it's not real. Oh man. Ugh. AI could never replace my job. An AI would not be able to pivot this quickly. No, we should talk about this past weekend before we do anything else. Like Jillian said, on Tuesday we got to see Water for Elephants, the new musical. And I gotta tell you, folks, it's on its national tour right now. Run, don't walk to see Water for Elephants. It is in the same vein as Cats, a show where the focus is on the dancing, like the ensemble and their ability to dance. But unlike Cats, it is very good. No, we loved it. And there was a moment at the very, I want to say like the third song, where what they did is, and I love when people do this, they just hired carnies as the ensemble. And so they were these like unthinkably good acrobats who were just doing things that there is no way that a choreographer signed off on. And one of them, they were doing some like pole work. And this guy was doing insane pole work. Two people would get on the pole. One would slide down and one would jump off the pole and then jump back on so the other one could slide down under them. It was crazy. But at the very end, the guy flips upside down, holds a top hat in his teeth, lets his legs go so he falls about 15 feet, then grabs the pole again with his legs, stopping him just in time to put the top hat on the ringmaster, who has shown up immediately under him. And this happened, and I was in the audience, and I did this. I went, no fucking, I would, no way. And it was just like, it was so good. It is an interesting show. That number in particular was clearly designed from stem to stern to be done at the Tonys, and I'm sure it's a killer. But the work was just unthinkable, and everyone in it was so good. They had a really tight cast. It was like 10 people. And the music was great. If I had one complaint, it's that the second act just isn't as good as the first. And I don't think there's anything you can do about that, because that's where all the dramatic action of the work is, and all of the impressive, like, introductory choreo is in the first act as a result. They do the best they can, but it's like, it's still, I mean, both acts are still unbelievable, but the second one is less good than the first, so I come back and I'm like, oh, well, okay. What's up? What's up, Rebecca? Hey, Stinky? What? Come on. Rebecca showing up in Danny's chat like, hi, I love you. And Rebecca showing up in MBT's chat like, I hope you die. Yeah, well, I love Danny and I want him, and I hate Joseph and I don't want him. I don't want you either, Rebecca. Fuck you. Hi. Anyway, I was being annoying to Rebecca on Blue Sky today. She's allowed to be mad. No, Water for Elephants was good. This past weekend was also Kissimmee. Did you guys get to tune in to Kissimmee? I know many of you didn't, but for those of you who did, thank you so much for doing so. The Kissimmee Elestrals event was just so good. It was really excellent. So let me walk you through what happened. So they flew me out. They paid for everything, which is pretty standard fare if you're commentating, but not always, which we will speak about momentarily. I get in at like 5 p.m. on Friday, and then I go to 2 dinners in a row, one ancillary one and then one for staff. Oops, my bad. I was spinning too many plates. But I get in at like 5, and we roll up to the convention center so I can do some preliminary work with Silver Beanie, K Cray, and PK Sparks. Beanie was running the thing. K Cray and PK were the other two commentators. And I roll up to the place and I go, wait, what the fuck? I'm looking at the outside. I'm like, I've been here before. And K Cray is with me, and she's like, how could you possibly have been here before? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, it just is a familiar place to me. We open up the door. It is the exact same fucking venue as Pro Play Games Orlando 2019. I go, no. I'm back. Oh, no. Time is a flat circle. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. That event worked. It's, I think, probably one of the first events where like Pac made a name for himself or Jeff Leonard made a name for himself. Historic event in terms of the people there. I believe it was Extravagance Triple Apo when Apo was like $500 and some people were like just splurging to play the worst Spiral deck ever. But that event for me was marked by, it was a time when Alex's UC was acting up, so we had to get a private bathroom. And I remember I went back to the bathroom, it's still there. And a time when we didn't have the logistics of the stream fully set up yet. So PPG at the time wasn't setting up an independent Wi-Fi tower to run the stream. So we were using convention center Wi-Fi, which was just as bad as it was 5 years ago. And so I was like, oh God. And so I ran up Beanie and I was like, do you guys have your own Wi-Fi set up? And he was like, yeah, we do. And I was like, okay, thanks God. You know, it was very funny. Anyway, memories. So the first day was fine. I got to hang out with the staff. We annoyed some people at a restaurant that was trying to close, and then we stayed way after closing. And we were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll tip well. I'm so sorry. You have to get home to your children." Now the thing about Florida, if you've never been to Florida, is that I think it is the closest thing to hell on earth at the moment. So I live in Maryland, where it's pretty much permanently 100% humidity. That's just the way it is, baby. Very wet all the time. Florida is at 200% humidity. It was too much for me. I was like walking around in soup and like coughing and shit. The second thing is, obviously, I don't expect a walkable neighborhood around a convention center, but everywhere we had to go was like across a highway. So some of the most dangerous jaywalking I've done in my life in varying states of sobriety. And the other thing is, while this event, I think, hit cap and was bigger than any other Elestrals event, of course, there's only been one other in-person Elestrals event, but it was larger than that. Then day of, 40 people dropped because they were like, it's a fucking hurricane. Like, and it's like, I don't know. It was hard to communicate. This is just kind of how Florida is, right? Like, it's kind of sort of a hurricane is happening all the time. The people who were there can attest to the fact that it just exploded like 5 rounds in. Anyway, the day of the event comes. I didn't get any sleep the night before. One, was nervous to cast, but two, it was about 1,000 degrees and wet in our hotel room. And the way that Florida works is that every building is kind of saturated. Like, you can kind of feel all the walls are sort of soggy all the time. And so there's no way to get that feeling off of you. And so that was what I was sleeping in. We get up the next morning, and we head over there. And I got to speak with a bunch of people. Thanks to everyone who came up and said hi. This event was a lot nicer to the casters. At Dallas, rather, it was me and Kay, and we just went. Round 4 was A Drive and me. Round 5 was A Drive and K, and then went. And that's good because you get to build a rapport with your fellow caster. You get to like establish in-jokes over the course of the day. But 3 people means that we got like 3 rounds off a piece, which was nice. I actually got to play Elestrals at the Elestrals event this time. If you all didn't see the tournament or the event, all I can say is this is the best Elestrals has been by a country mile. It's like, I don't want to talk it out, but like there is an argument that in previous sets, especially in base set and Frostfall, that the best deck in the room was like just a best in slot of every good Elestral. That is no longer the case. The top decks all have like a recognized realized game plan. They're very linear, but they have like clear, obvious weaknesses. The big story of the weekend was I uploaded that video that was like the 5 decks to look out for at Kissimmee, which I think was just a primer for people who had been out for a little while to be like, here's what you can see. But I deliberately didn't talk about Solar because I didn't know how many people had found Solar, and I knew that Swole and Josh were labbing it, and I didn't want to like leak that it was really good. And a couple of different testing groups came to Solar independently. It was the second most represented deck in Swiss. Solar is so good right now. Solar's unbelievable. If you didn't see it, the new Corvishine makes your foretell for like 3 more, which is, it seems like it's kind of a negligible benefit. It turns out it's the difference between casting Pot of Duality every turn and casting Pot of Prosperity every turn. It was a huge deal. It's a big deal. Many people, I think, had the wrong build. They were in on like Royal Lottle, a card that's really good if your opponent can't read. But instead, Josh and Swole were in on this like Novacore obviously is going to make the cut in every build of the list, but like this Celeste Leo list that looked just so unbelievably strong and was my pick to win the event. Other powerful deck, Aphrodite, I think is probably the boogeyman in the room. Most obvious week 1 list because it's a structure and it kind of builds itself. And then Bo, the winner of Dallas, showed up with a build that like I just wasn't expecting, that plays so few Lockagons and tries to just draw a million cards off of old Aphoros, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. It was one of those situations where like you can either win the game or draw 2 cards, and he was like, I'd like to draw 2 cards. Like winning the game ends the game, but drawing 2 cards, I mean, then next turn I could draw 4 cards, right? It was very funny. Chuggington, am I right? We'll hop back real quick. Between rounds, they were doing side events, and they had, I really liked how the side events worked at this. So they had on-demand, like the equivalent of Winamats. They had an equivalent of Giant card that was for an uncut sheet. But they also had just like the Elestrals testing staff is barred from playing at these events for, I want to say, 6 months after they leave the testing, right? So someone who tested set 5, or set 6, which is this one, cannot play until 6 months after set 6 is released. And so some really great players like Caleb and Julian couldn't enter this event. So what they did instead was they had them set up at these tables where they had the exclusive spirits to this event. They have like spirits with like for each in-person event, they make a special like marble spirit that is meant to evoke that event. The Dallas ones, they all had cowboy hats. The Florida one, Owloon is wearing shutter shades. So that was very fun. And so they each have one of the elements. And if you beat them in a best of 1, they will hand you one of the spirits. And that's just like walk up in a line. So those were just constantly firing. So while you wait for your side event to fire, you can just try and win spirits. And so I won all of them. I think I'm one of the few people who won all of them. You got 1 attempt per day. So I won 6 of them on my first day. I lost to Julian and the Morfrost player. And then I won the run back on the second day. And I was like, I did it. I got the set. I was really thrilled. And I had to do it in between rounds, of course. Rebecca saying, will set 6 be better than set 7? That reminds me, at this event, we could not stop doing the 6-7. Like, every opportunity on stream, in person, we literally were just walking around being like, 6-7. Locagon, the instrumental card in probably the top deck, is a 5-7, and Dan hopped on stream and he was like, yeah, we actually changed this at the last minute. Right before print, it had 6 attack, and I was like, 6 attack, huh? So you're saying it was a like, it was so annoying. The number 1 person who was annoying about it was Caleb, who did it all weekend. They were insufferable for sure. But in a way that I really appreciated. Let's see, what else? Some of the divines from the Clash Kickstarter have been printed by now. So I was trying to hit up people who had gotten their divines and like play them for a copy. I got one off Neil, and I got Kevin's second one. But Bean Soldier, I have never beat in brackets. So I was like, I do have to beat you before I take this off you. And he was like, sure. I didn't get to play against Shady. I did get to play against A-Drive, but I lost. I was like, what the fuck? And so we get top 16, and oh, let me tell you, this one's crazy. So Skyhawk, for those of you that don't know, the Skyhawk, giant Skyhawk, has become indispensable to the Elestrals team because they're so fucking good at what they do. And they're like a jack of all trades, doing a bunch of judge stuff and a bunch of tabulation and a bunch of behind the scenes work. I mean, it's Skyhawk, you know, they're reliable as all hell. Anyway, so at the end of day one, we're set to announce top 16, and the round is so close that to determine, it's hard to say. The top 16 is probably set, but Worlds points descend to the top 32. So the 32nd and 33rd person had to go to their 5th tiebreaker to determine who was going to make it over the other. And the website that they were using just didn't account for this. They were like, I mean, we'll never get past 4 tiebreakers. And so like one win that would have impacted a tiebreaker hadn't been recorded. And so Skyhawk was like, I think the current build is correct. I think the setup is correct. I'm just going to spend several hours doing math to make sure nothing changes if we flip a tiebreaker. And I looked at Skyhawk when he said this, and I went, huh, you know, all those years helping run the quarantine series finally came in handy. I was like, the quarantine series never ends. Skyhawk was like, I cannot believe that I have experience in the tab software breaking. I was like, it was an almost nothing break, but it was certainly no challenge has populated the list twice on top of itself. But it was so funny. It was like, you can't escape it, man. It's just gonna keep going. The most value the quarantine series has ever produced. I mean, how else can you say it? It's no, what's the one that just like we had to stop? It was like the August 2021 CSM, I think, or quarantine series. We had to be like, I'm sorry, this one isn't happening. Skyhawk is absolutely goated, and pull this fucking weight this weekend. Holy shit. But everyone was so nice. They said this you know, we were saying it all weekend, but it is unbelievable the vibe at these events. It's just like every time I go to a Yu-Gi-Oh event, half the people there are like miserable, and like the people who are getting knocked out round 2 at the Elestrals event are like, oh boy, I sure love playing Elestrals. And I'm like, really? You fucking suck at it. Like, surely you're upset. And they're like, no, now I'm going to do a side event. And I was like, okay, yeah. It's just so nice, man. It's so nice to be somewhere where everyone's happy. It's like, I don't get to be there very often. We had a great time. Unfortunately, I was all in on Bean Soldier winning the event. Bean Soldier played against the one Blistrix player that made top cut in top 8, and I looked at Bean, and we knew, because Bean Soldier has long said he is supposed to win these events, but he keeps running into a Blistrix player who high rolls out the ass. And in his game 3, let me see if I'm going to pull up the footage of this because it's unthinkable. Was it on their main channel? I imagine, right? Yeah, it was day 2 top cut. I clicked Swiss because I'm stupid. So these two had hit each other already in Swiss, and Bean Soldier just totally dominated. Oh, good, I have it time-stamped. Okay, so let me show you what happens here. This is the equivalent of just opening Exodia, by the way. I want to let you know, Blistrix is not considered a top deck, all right? But it can produce this outcome. All right. So here's what happens. So Josh is way ahead. The Blistrix player has nothing on field. Josh has a Winjin that was Gorgon's Gazed, which what that means is he wasn't able to pop off with it. A Nebuleo that is threatening the pop-off next turn, a piece of back row, and an Apollo, right? He's got all the tools to win on the following turn. His opponent begins by going Enfrostix. This allows you to expend 2 spirits and reanimate a 1-spirit Elestral from your yard, right? So he's going to do that and get Snowlit. On cast, Snowlet mills 3.
Frostix for Snowlet, we're gonna mill 3. We have another Snowlet
Okay.
chance to mill another
So
3.
the Snowlet mills are
Wait,
Tadflow,
we'll see the
Blizztrix,
outcome of the game.
Brummelings. Kind of a boring mill, a bad mill, right?
Bad hits if you're looking for Asprowl, but good
So we're like,
hits
okay,
when
we were
you're
looking for
trying
Asprowl here, which you can ascend into the Snowlet.
Blizztrix
It's like
in Underworld
sort
is
of like
pretty
Wolf,
good, and
right?
You can see a little head nod there, understanding that that is the win condition. Finding
Okay.
the rise off of something like an Iwilly or a Catarant, getting it to the top of the deck, recasting the Blizzard.
So because we Frostix it out that Snowlet, it's not our normal summon. So we get to hard normal summon this Iwilly. And look at Bean Soldier's face here. He goes,
Iwilly.
yeah. He goes, yep. Because this is another opportunity for him to get sauced, right? So Iwilly is one of the new cards that came out in Divine Champions livestream, right? And what this one reads is, oh, fuck, I have the wrong one up. Champ of Keon. Yeah, that's the one. God, this card is so good. It mills 4 is what you need to know. Khione. Trying to pull up an image for you. God damn it. Google is so bad these days. I'll just tell you what it does. That's fine. Fuck it. It lets you mill 4, and then you can special cast any of the 1-drops that you hit, right?
Here we go.
So here goes Iwilly. He mills a 2-drop, a Gorgon's Gaze, and then 1-drop, 1-drop, okay? So Brummelinks on cast is going to get you the field spell, which pumps all your guys. That's all it does. And Bean Soldier goes, yeah. He's like, it's happening.
Wow, unbelievable.
So we cast the Snowlet. We get to mill 3 again. I think that he goes Snowlet 1, Brummelinks 2, so he gets the Brummelinks and then can Snowlet, right?
As the second link on that chain, enabling a better mill.
Gets the Mountains of Boreas. We thin just a little bit.
This is the turn that will determine the outcome of the game, and Kier is playing it completely textbook, bounced back entirely from the misplay earlier in the game, understands regardless.
And this was, again, this was a game where Kier made like a totally like rudimentary misplay. Like it's so hard to not be in your head after that. And he's like, no, watch this. Okay, so we mill 3, we hit.
Beans cut the deck. All that's left to see is what the
He's checking spirits real quick for a very funny reason. For an amazing reason. Blizztrix, Gorgons, Catarant, okay? Now we go, I can't believe, Rise from the Grave. This is Monster Reborn. We're going to Monster Reborn here. Now look at Bean Soldier's face.
Rise activated here, Bean Soldier's face.
Because we were talking beforehand, he was like, all I got to do is not get high rolled here.
He knows that it might be over momentarily.
Okay.
This Blizztrix
So here comes the Blizztrix.
back row, which means that it's safe to attack.
Now here's the deal. This play is explosive, but it's also crazy expensive. Kira's now at 3 life, down from 15 earlier this turn. So if this board gets outed, or even just the Blizztrix, Josh just
Going
wins.
down to 3 spirits in deck. It could all be over for him momentarily. From a board of nothing, he has built multiple Elestrals, a 3 Ascension, a 2 Ascension, plus 2.
We're doing the Blizztrix effect here. We'll shuffle 3 back, and then non-targeting pop a card.
Shuffling back 3 Elestrals from the Underworld back into the deck.
I think he goes for the back row, which seems correct here. Josh doesn't respond. It's the back row. It's Shield of Achilles. Never resolves, by the way.
Shield of Achilles that could have contested the Blizztrix. Kier thumbs over their spirit deck. They've got more.
Okay, they're going for the Boreas, right? Their guys are a little bigger, right? All right, 2 remaining.
We will go to the battle phase.
Checks the 1 back row, goes battle phase, hits like a truck. But this only does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. So Josh has 7 spirits to work with here.
Look at this board that was built. There was nothing on board. Bean Soldier had so much control.
So
and not being
he
able to stop the Iwilly call
sends it all.
Not a single spell was built. The one of Rise is already in hand. Blizzard's taking out the shield. It will never
He also
be
plays
stopped.
unsleeved spirits. What a fucking weirdo.
Taking so much damage. What was that?
Saltus, oh, man.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
so he's
5,
looking
6,
at his
7,
hand.
8,
Now,
9,
he told us afterwards what the hand is.
psychic damage
And watch
to
this. He's
you.
going to put it down.
You can see his mental shape.
He passes.
He's doing his best to keep his composure. But
He
there's
draws.
only so
Okay,
much.
here's the hand. Earthquake, which is a hard removal spell. Resting on Your Laurels, which is a removal spell for the lowest enchanted Elestral on board. Temple of the Sun, which is the solar field spell, and Nova Core, which is a 2-spirit Elestral that you can cast if Temple of the Sun is enchanted, and on cast pops an Elestral. So the play here is Earthquake the Blizztrix, resting one of the 1-drops. Nova Core the Iwilly, attack the Brummelinks, leave Kier on 1, And then nothing Kier can do from that position can win the game. Like, you just win. So Bean Soldier is upset that this board has been built, but he's also looking at a hand that literally wins the game, right? All right, now watch this.
Much you can do. If
In the draw phase,
he's got a solar burst, he can target the Blistrix and hope to spike a Celeste.
look at that. He's thumbing with the hand. He's like, I think I got it. In the draw phase, Kier
But I
flips
really doubt it.
The thing is, resting
Helios's Chariot Ride. Helios's Chariot Ride can only be cast during the draw phase. Opponents cannot cast runes this turn. So historically, this has been used on players' own turn to stop back row, a la Red Reboot. But it's also Cold Wave. So sometimes this does nothing, because a lot of the power cards are Elestrals. Well, watch Bean Soldier here. He's got 3 runes in hand. He can't cast any of them now.
He has a resting, but Heliod's in the draw phase, the last card for Kier.
You can actually pinpoint
It'll lock
the moment where his heart breaks in half.
Soldier out of their turn. Unfortunately, cannot
That's
cast
all of the spirits from Kier. Was checking the spirit deck to ensure that he had enough to do this
those
play.
removal spells that would otherwise give Blistrix pause. Bean Soldier head
It's actually 1 off, because then if Bean Soldier has like a Lavalith or a free 2 cast, then can't get over the Snowlet to win the game.
in the hands, understands it is absolutely over.
He's just like, I can't believe it.
Nothing in his deck can beat this board, and Kier doing their best to maintain composure as they prepare to move
Good
on
Kier,
to the top 4.
smiling and
See
shit.
that fist bump.
Oh my goodness.
He was about to put his
Look at him, he's
hand
still
out, just
bouncing
like,
back. He's like, I don't know. There is probably a win
I
condition.
have never seen a player be so locked out of everything.
Was it not correct to siphon off the 1-drops for Chariot Ride? He siphoned off the Brummelinks. You probably should have taken the Snowlet too.
From this position, I think the answer is no. We're gonna go for the Apollo reveal off.
Royal
I think he wants 6 on board though, so that we can Blistrix the cast and then just win.
Lotto? Royal Lotto.
3, even Royal Lotto doesn't do it. We'll take the Plucky, of course. We'll shuffle those 2 back in on top of the deck in any order we choose. Past that card, even if we get to it because we're under the Chariot Ride.
Unreal. Like just having so much of your game.
I like he plays it out.
Move from your spirits to winning, even if just
Royal Lotto
two
doesn't do
hits.
it.
Royal Lotto's there.
Just fodder for the
Okay, so
Blistrix.
Royal Lottle is not gonna do anything here, but it reads it's a 2/2, and it says if you attack it, you foretell off the top of your deck, and if you find a Solar Elestral, the attack is negated, and you add the Solar Elestral. So like theoretically, he could stem the bleeding, then win the next turn, right? Now, realistically, Blistrix could just pop this card, but it's possible that Kier like overvalues it or like misplays around it, or like maybe if Bean Soldier sets some cards, Kier instead goes for one of the back row. You know, he has to play to his outs, of course. Watch this draw.
I might have a shield.
Kier looks at the
I
draw,
might have a shield.
he kind of giggles,
You have to make the decision.
and he casts Cryoblast. This is unbelievable. Look at Josh here.
Cryo Blast, the Royal Lotto, and that'll do it. I can't believe it. Nothing in Bean
What does Cryoblast do? Gives an Elestral -2 defense, and if it gets to 0, you destroy it.
Soldier's deck can possibly beat Kier from this position, and it looks like Kier is going to.
Kier's going to be like, I will snipe one of the back row. Correctly playing here, just being like, hey, I'm going to try and hit a shield if you have it. It's the resting.
Kier takes a quick look at their hands. 0 spirits in deck. Goes to the battle phase. The hand.
Oh, my God. This was, and I hate to be like this, if Bean Soldier had won this round, he won the event. Like, it was not going to be, it was not close. It was, oh, man. It's so upsetting. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest Bean Soldiers. Really does. Really does. Oh, my God. Base set staples, man. Base set staples. In finals, we actually saw Heliod's activated to lose the game. It just, like, did nothing, and they were like, okay, thanks for spending, too. I'll never dodge Blistrix. 1 Blistrix in Top Cut. Josh found him. Found him in Swiss and found him in Top Cut. Is Bear Bomb still good? It's okay. I would say it is a top 5 deck, but I probably wouldn't play it. Lakagon has a lot of the same weaknesses as Bear Bomb, but also has a million other strengths. Oh, man. Top 5, and it's not 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh man, it was so crazy. I mean, Kier played really well. Kier did play this really well. Is Brontiglow playable? Yep. Now can I stop coping on spiders? Maybe. Probably not. Anyway, you grab my my backpack real quick. I have a couple things to show you. So, that was the event. Aphrodite ended up winning, and it was a British person. They were like, "Yeah, I came all the way here," and then just won the event. It was awesome. Kieran's list was really good. It was. Kier's list was insane. It was really, really well put together. I did so many trades. The first night, you know card games, right? Card game players, they get to a hotel and they populate in the lobby and just play until like 4 a.m. So we were doing that, and at 11, this was less of the associated hotel for this event was not a hotel; it was a motel, basically. It was a hotel in name only, and it had a lobby, and it had like an additional off lobby room that was specifically designed for shit like this, right? And so everyone was in both the lobby and that off lobby room, and at about 11:30. This woman pops out of a room that is literally right off the staircase on the second floor and goes, "Can you all quiet the fuck down?" And we're like, "Oh." And she's like, "It is 11:30 and some people have work in the morning." And I was like, "It's Friday. Like, what do you mean you have work in the morning? You're in a hotel." I don't know. She's like, "Oh, some people have work in the morning, and she was like, please be quiet." And we're like, "Okay, all right." And then as she's walking away, Kevin goes, "Jesus Christ." And she comes back and goes, "That was so fucking rude." She said, "That was so fucking rude. You all you need to learn some fucking manners and go to bed. You have not quieted down at all." And so I was like, "Okay, I'm leaving before she comes back and kills us." That's the thing, is like, I want to be like, that was a total overreaction. Like, that was totally unnecessary. We were being kind of loud, and it was 11:30. Also, she was like, "It's 11:30. I'm like, that's actually, I mean, that's pretty reasonable to still be loud. Like, maybe I have streamer brain, but like, you mean it's 11:30? Like, no, she was probably right. On a Friday. Anyway, I did a lot of trades, and one of the most important trades was I traded with Sansali. So if you don't know, Sansali does a thing at every Elestrals event where she tries to take people's sundials. And if you trade her a sundial, she'll give you a ribbon that says, "I traded a sundial for this ribbon." She said, "For this event, I will give a trophy to the best sundial trade." And I, at Locals, opened a stellar sundial, and I said, "I am going to win that trophy." And so not only did I trade her a stellar sundial, I traded her a creation of my own, the sundial cube, a little Metzger cube you can make out of trading cards. And I made 6 of them with all the sundials in my collection, and I presented them to her with the stellar. And I won the best sundial trade trophy, and she was like, "The cubes put you over the edge because a second person also brought a stellar." I was like, "Holy shit." Oh no. You will see the video for this on Sansali's socials for sure. But I had a good time. I had a great time. I got to see everybody. I got to talk to everybody. I haven't really talked to Shady Penguin in person before. He is an interesting critter. He is, I felt this way about Dan too. You see a lot of the same personalities over and over again in the card game space. You know what I mean? And they are two people that have a different personality than most people I've ever encountered. Shady, specifically, has a different personality probably than anyone I've ever met. I was like, what an interesting guy, man. What an interesting guy. But regardless, super thrilled. One thing I love about the Elestrals people is that going to the event whips ass. You go to a YCS and it's like, I'm here at the YCS again. But you go to the Elestrals event and it's like, you are at Elestrals Kissimmee, right? And like you would like when you went to Dallas, you were at Elestrals Dallas, right? They have a whole bunch of shit specific to the event. So they had these deck boxes where it's got Lycoris with like a tourist hat and he's got a tourist hat and a camera. Owloon's got the shutter shades. It's really cool. They had like enamel pins and buttons that say like Kissimmee on them and have the spirits and shit. They had this Omni rune, which I was using as a lapel pin day 2. And they had like they had their own mat for Kissimmee and shit. It was just it was so nice. It's so cool like going to one of those and being like, I was at this event instead of being like I was at a YCS, because I feel like so many YCSs you go to and it's just like every other fucking YCS, and especially late season they feel like they're fucking strung together with glue and toothpicks, and they're like, here's what we had in the back, and each one of these is like so specifically personalized. They gave out backpacks this time to people who got the stellar upgrade, which was but I also got the San Saley official desk mat, which I am going to start for my incredible trip. YCS London was special, right? That YCS London was so very special. And a large part was because you were there, Rebecca. That was one of my favorite ever YCS things. I was so happy to be able to hang out with you all. And everyone at the Tower of London thought you were Jillian and my weird goth daughter. Then we had... I pulled up the Distant Codex Nabi Champion of A-Drive, and Kneel Before Me's Divine Rune, I'm going to read this shit to you. So keep in mind there's no main phase 2 in Elestrals. When you cast this rune, you can enchant up to 3 to it. You can disenchant 1 to take an extra turn after this one, but not a third turn where you skip every phase except the main phase. Literally was like, what do I want my Divine Rune to do? Give you a main phase 2. What a fuck. Very funny. I'll come to an American one day. Yeah, maybe wait for a little bit. We ain't doing too hot. Things will get better, I'm sure. And here are I got all the divines from the people that I so ruthlessly defeated. I feel bad I didn't get to play Caleb because they switched runes day 2, and I was like, oh fuck, well, I already have your rune now. We're not doing better here? No. I do want to talk about, before we move on from Kissimmee, I want to talk about Dimax real quick. Good call, chat. Let me see if I can... When was the last time I retweeted my fucking... I didn't. No. Elestrals. So, if you know, Dimax always does a round report thing for all these events, and it's gotten more and more annoying and esoteric every single time. And this time what he did was he put his round reports on sticky notes attached to money cards, and then he taped them to walls. So to find out how Dimax was doing, you had to find like a full art taped to a wall. And he did 7 of these, and they worked up from full arts to like uncut sheets with sticky notes on them. It was totally psychotic. Really weird. It was, I think a couple didn't get found. The Dimax round report ARG. This was the most important thing that happened this week, though. Here, hold up. First up, Elestrals Analog Horror. This is so important. So Kevin came not to play, but to vend. And I was looking at his backpack, and I was like, is that a Labubu? And I was like, can you do this with the Labubu?
6, 7.
That's like really important. That's like very, very important to me. And he was talking it up too. He was like, this is a really rare Labubu. And I was like, good. I hope so. He sounds so dead. Yeah, he's thrilled to be doing this bit. We also got to meet the, I don't know if you guys remember, like 4 months ago, I cut an ad for the fucking guy who did the perforated paper you can print on if you're making your own card game. Do you remember this? You got to meet up with him, and he was like, I've come up with a new product. They're like, if you've ever seen the Infinite tokens, they're like that. They're little whiteboard tokens. And I was like, that's really cool. And I was like, that's good for Elestrals where you can take notes, right? And so he like handed us some of them to use in the tournament. Some people did. But he also was like, or he handed us them in advance. He was like, let's meet up at dinner and I'll hand you some. We were like, okay. But he also was like, I also brought you this. And he handed me, I don't know if I have it on me. Gotta be around here somewhere. I think it's actually in this box. I had forgotten to bring a Genesis deck. And Kevin wanted to play Genesis. And the guy was like, say no more. And printed me out the Fire King Genesis deck on these proxies. He was like, obviously, these are not legal for play. Don't use them for play. They're not meant to resemble or replace Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was like, don't worry. I have already bought this deck. But he was like, for the weekend, try these out. And I was like, wow. It was fucking awesome. I really appreciated it. I mean, check out his shit for sure. It's cardstocktcg.com. Here's the Sanseli. I traded a sundial for this ribbon, and she had a copycat too. The Coat Collective ran. I traded a Lunar Spirit for this sticker, and that had a gacha associated with it, and I got the rare gacha pull. All right, that was Kissing Me. I don't know. I know a lot of times when I talk about Elestrals, people are like, "Oh, it's the shill game. Here we go again. Industry plant-ass game." I can't. I like. I just fucking like playing it. I hate being like this. Like, I have done sponsored shit for games that I'm like, that was fun. I don't think I'll revisit it. I really do think this game is fun enough that I want to keep playing it. And I apologize for those of you who are like, I don't want to see Elestral shit. I understand that. I'll try to keep it to a minimum or just prior to freax. But I do like the game. Folks, we like the game. And I had a killer fucking time this weekend. It was awesome. I was dreading coming back. I love living here. I love living my life. And I was like, damn, I want another couple days there. He's going to name his daughter Aphrodite for 5K from A-Drive. Hit me up. DM's open. Anyway, let's talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! On that topic, man! So I had fun this weekend playing Elestrals, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! So I didn't get to see too much of the event. I watched Top Cut. I was following the Triff, like, Dream Run loosely, in case you're unfamiliar. I don't think anyone has ever won 3 YCSs in a row. Paulo won a YCS, a UDS, and a YCS in a row, which is almost the exact same thing. So I'll count it. But Triff was like, I think I'm going to win 3 YCSs in a row. Got to top 4 in this tournament before he was knocked out. You know how he was knocked out? I mean, well, let's watch finals, actually. YCS Anaheim finals. So 2 individuals that definitely deserve to be there, right? This is not it. That's round 9. 2 individuals that absolutely deserve to be there. Kamal, one of the greatest duelists of all time, playing against, you can see we've got Cam Neal. I mean, have you ever heard of Cam Neal? First of all, this is a who's who of guys who have fucked me over at YCSs. Kamal floodgated me out of making it past day 2 at the remote YCS, and Cam floodgated me out of making it into Top Cut at Cancun. So, for all I'm concerned, anyway, so how did these matches go? Well, they look really awesome, right? They look really cool. So both these players, of course, are just insanely good. They're unbelievably good at Yu-Gi-Oh! So we've got Pheromone on the desk. We've got one of the Steves. Kamal's coming out here. He's like, I'm ready. I'm bringing the heat. Cam's like, I'm prepared. I've been here my whole life. Let's see what it looks like. All right, Kamal, a case for K9, is playing K9 Crystron. All right, and let's just skip ahead like maybe 2 minutes and see what the end board looks like. Okay, so Kamal has, through 2 hand traps here, that's Fuelos and Ghost Bell, made a Ripper Negate and Mjolnir. You guys familiar with Mjolnir? You know what, actually? Let me help you out here. I'm MBT, and this is 1 Minute Overview. In the most recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Limited List update, a card was released that many assured me could never come off the ban list. Ebe the World Chalice Justiciar. But why? Historically, it enabled some silly combo decks, but those were full of cards that are now either banned or power crapped. Well, Dual Evolution has figured out something silly to do with everyone's favorite sister, the Mjolnir lock. Here's how it works. Make Ebe, Search Succession, Gravity Controller, Ebe Summon Crown, Ebe Duck, Extra Normal Tribute Controller for World Chalice, Aurum, World Chalice for Lee and Guardragon, Lee for World Chalice, Aurum Cycle Guardragon for Ebe, Shooting Riser Send Mjolnir, Succession, Ahashima for Ebe and World Chalice from hand, Kinkieri, and hand your opponent a Mjolnir. Now your opponent's locked out of non-artifact special summons until the end of their turn, and you can just play Sprite with what you've got left on field. Okay, so this was like a gimmicky win condition during this period. But not particularly competitive. However, you'll notice that that was a long-ass setup basically to get a rank 5. So whenever a rank 5 is playable, you could theoretically just do Kinkieri, send your opponent a Mjolnir courtesy of a Dagda, right? And, oopsie poopsie, they released 2 different rank 5 archetypes in the months since I uploaded this, and oopsie poopsie, we left it legal. So game 1, Cam opens 2 hand traps and unfortunately loses because Kamal makes him locked from special summons until the end of their turn, and then ends on a fucking a format Cyber Dragon Infinity, Ripper, a Dawn Dragster, and the Kinkieri. All right, that's cool, right? Everyone enjoyed that? All right, well, Cam's on Mitsurugi Yummy. So, like, at least when Cam goes first, we'll get to see a little bit of a more interesting game plan. You know what I'm saying? Like, this type of shit, it only goes one way. Yeah, Kamal's playing a silly, stupid deck that has, like, a fucking floodgate in it. Like, oh, big surprise. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, game 2, we got Marshmo Yummy, and we got Canine Izuna into Lupus. I mean, like, we're gonna be able to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, right? On both players' turns. Remember, Marshmo does activate, so that Lupus is on. We go Lupus. Okay, it gets Ghost Spelled. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, I mean, realistically, from one Marshmo, how far can Cam get? Well, it turns out you can do this because people found out a way to get Mitsurugi into this line as well. You know, so there we go. That's the game. We've you know, that's that was a fun game too, right? We all enjoyed this, right? It was really cool. We got a macro Cosmos on the field, you know. We got Futsu, we got IP. Okay, all right. Well, game three. I mean, is gonna be it's gonna be a little fucking different. Like, probably Mjolnir is gonna still be the game plan, but now Cam has the sideboard, and courtesy of the sideboard, we're gonna have so much shit to do from this position, right? Like, okay, so we got Noroi, I mean, a starter that it's maybe not the starter that you wanted, right? So we're going to go Ripper. We're going to go Lantern. We're going to get back the Noroi. We're going to get a case for Canine for Izuna. And look at that hand. It's got Ghost Bell, which is what you want against this strategy. It's got Lightning Storm, so you're not even insulated against board breakers, right? And, you know, one thing that I saw people saying about this is, yeah, board breakers are good now, but people will pivot back to hand traps, which will solve the problem. Well, this hand has both, right? So how do you possibly deal with that, right? So we've got all these 5s. We're going to overlay. We're going to go for a River Stormer. And that River Stormer is going to grab access to the Crystron line. Then afterwards, we'll go Platinum Gadget for Scrap Recycler. That's how we get it out. We're going to go for that Cockwork Knight, and then we're going to go for the Scrap Recycler. We're going to just go ahead and make Dagda. We will go for the Dagda effect, of course. We are going to go ahead and set that bad boy, and then we will Crystron Inclusion. And, you know, we have a million cards that can pop things, but here comes the Ghost Bell. All right, looks like we have stopped the problem. Just kidding. Called by the Grave is still legal. So we banished the Ghost Bell, and it cuts to the crowd, and Cam scoops. Awesome. Like, isn't that fucking cool? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that what we want? Actually, you know what? Let me give you... Oh, my God. Let me hear. Hold on. Let me... what do you want, man? It's just a fucking 2017 YouTube combo. That's what you got. Oh my god. 0 cards played. Oh my fucking god, man. I mean, what do you want me to say about this? I already said a little, and I want to say, not to be like I'm hopping on a trend, but I said this on Patreon, I think Tuesday, for the October Patreon release. I was like, listen, I'm really kind of upset about the ban list. I had an open mind. I was like, VS K9 might still be playable. K9 might still be playable in some capacity, but it's becoming clear that the way the ban list shook out, like a huge hit to the top deck and Vanquish Soul K9 and comparatively mid hits to Yummy right before Yummy gets an incredible new tool, is going to precipitate a format that might suck balls. And lo and behold, it sucks balls. Like, everyone is playing these dick-ass floodgates. We've got Ryziel Onomat coming back using the hand loop shit that it was playing in the TCG like 4 months ago, and Protoss, and the Mitsurugi decks are making Gallant Granite to search fucking Fossil Dynapachycephalo, and it's like, I'm sorry, the VS stuff was kind of load-bearing. Like, they are just such elegant outs to so many hand traps, and they make cards like Dimensional Fissure like a liability to be boarding. But instead, we were like, no, we leave all these cards legal. I don't know, man. Even if you don't want Vanquish Soul to be playable because, you know, you hate fun and you think that the deck was too strong, I understand that. Even if that's the case, maybe I'll make a video about this, but like, why are these cards legal? We had stupid people doing YouTube-style combos with Mjolnir a year ago, okay? They were doing fine at events using this card a year ago. Why leave that legal? There's like 40 cards in the game that are just waiting to ruin a format. Paradise Smasher is one of them, right? VFD was one of them. Dimensional Fissure is one of them. Macrocosmos is one of them. There's so many cards that, like, we are just a couple of ill-conceived pieces of support for, like, a rank sex engine or a means to Kali Yuga away from having to endure a miserable format. Just ban them! Don't make us wait for them to be broken! Mjolnir is never going to do anything interesting! Just ban them! And they know this because Genesis has them all at 100. Angel 07 is at 100 points in Genesis. Totally legal in the TCG, and I guarantee you, someday in the far-flung future, they'll forget about it and print an archetype that accidentally gets to it. I don't know. I need Mjolnir for my pure artifact deck. No, you don't! They have to ban Kink instead of Mjolnir. If they don't, you can do it with Incantation Bookstone. I mean, Bookstone is a little worse. Oh my god. How do you do it with a Bookstone? How do you get Bookstone into rotation? You go search Chalice Line with with your Herald. I don't know. I mean, Josh is making videos called "The TCG is Dead." I mean, it's just so frustrating because, like, Master Duel fucking blows chunks right now. And at least I had the ability to be like, but for the first time almost ever, TCG is really goddamn good. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And then they were like, okay, you're enjoying it? Good luck. Watch this. And now I'm not. I don't know. Genesis at least was fun. I do want to shouts out to Stevie. You know, he and I have not seen eye to eye all the time for a number of reasons, but I will admit this is a funny ass thing to do. Brought a deck that just has last turn in it, functionally to make the judge staff have to rule on last turn. He was like, there was a guy who had to follow me around all day, ensuring I don't resolve last turn. You need the 14-page ruling document. And then what happened was someone ashed last turn, and he was like, okay, well, we need a ruling. And the judges were like, I don't think you can ash last turn because, or they were like, I think you can not ash last turn because it applies a series of effects. And then the opponent was like, I'm appealing. And they were like, all right. And so the head judge had to be like, I think you can ash last turn. I think you can ash last turn. They undermined the 14-page doc in the post. Yeah, the you can't activate a card that does nothing. Oh my god. You can? Yeah. Which I think means you can ash last will as well, but I don't know. Doesn't it send all cards in the hand for cost? You're not ashing your own last turn. Anyway, it's interesting for sure. I don't know who ended up winning the Genesis event, but a couple of takeaways. The first is that Droll is almost always worth splashing for, is my understanding. Hard to splash for another card because Ash is so many points. The decks that seem to be doing well were like Vanquish Soul, Odeon, Art Mage, a Generator player topped. Vanquish Soul one, awesome. Animature says I got second. That's insane. The new MST deck seemed pretty good. Generator player was on VFD? Yeah, obviously. It's cool. I'm excited for the future of this format for sure. Resonator might be the fuck off combo deck. That's a fun fuck off combo deck. Do you think they hit the decks with over 20%? I don't know. Maybe. I guess that's all I really want to say about Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, what do you want me to say other than, like, I was having so much fun with this stupid-ass format, and okay, here we go. Bring back VS, please. Also, what the fuck?
I'm definitely interested to
Is that Quarantine Series Player of the Year 2020 Mount Fuji? What the fuck?
see how the pyramids are
What is he doing here?
redecking, how to
keeping that flame alive. Anaheim, actually what we saw game number 1, and what his probably a copy of Ice Rise Eel.
This match is so fucking funny, man.
Or no, sorry. Cards, and that he is hungry to go out without a fight.
Look at this. I mean, Triff, I think he really has this. So, he goes Engage. What is that? What do we lead with?
Banshee. He has the Xyz monsters. We saw that's how he.
All right, so we go for Ouroboros. We get
flag.
we get 2 cards out the hand, right?
Kotage. Trapper monster effect. As long as you
card. Now we'll get another Raziel card.
This is where the meta calls really come into play. Steven made the meta call to play a deck that lets the opponent do whatever it wants and then interact with the field afterwards, and it's just not what you want to see when your opponent's playing so many cards that don't let you get that far. So yeah, X-Raziel's going to send down a duo drive. X is going to add probably a copy of Ice. You got you in the great.
All right, we get the Habakiri. We get the Engage.
That wouldn't seem impactful.
All right, but watch this. Watch what he does on the
hard
crackback, though. It's crazy, right?
It's not there.
So we lead Protoss,
This is
right?
just the worst match
We also Protoss for
for
the entirety of Steven's deck. He leads Herald of the Abyss. Okay,
A deck
that's
that-
one
and
problem
the next is
resolved. We go Ritual.
Prayers.
That's pretty crazy.
add it to
Prayers. Oh, prayers is
Tier.
not bad.
Saji.
All right, we're gonna
Insult
grab
to
Saji.
injury.
Okay, and then a resolution.
There's a Saji.
What are we doing here? We go Droll. Okay, that was really cool. We like to see a Droll.
Going Lockbird was
First, going out
Listen to the crowd. They love
he
it.
looks
the
defeated.
fight.
There's the Droll.
The insult to injury.
Oh boy.
No.
All right, so we
Yeah,
got 2 cards in
Saji
hand. All right,
plus
what are the
one
2
other
cards
card
in hand?
Offers.
Evaded. I don't even think he needed to use
Well,
the
we
Droll.
know that one of the cards is the Mitsu monster
Yes,
that
it
does
doesn't hurt.
nothing. We have Raigeki. Check out the Thunderbolt, and it's a detonator on field, so
Thing.
we get to keep the
Did-
detonator, and we get to keep the duo drive. Steven's looking at the one card. We know what it
Now we
is,
save.
and he's just
Yeah,
checking the
it's at
grave. He's like, "Can I die here? Am I gonna
And Alex
die?"
has his
I
duo
Goes,
drive.
"Go ahead.
With
Let's see if he
his
dies or
Cross
not."
effect. Yep.
Goes for the
Ski.
cross.
Just
Shuffles 2
going to
back.
come up with how the Alex has built his
He goes for Automata
uh,
Pyra.
Raziel
And he
deck.
shakes his hand. What a fun game. Wait, that's fucking awesome. Fuji's reaction to Gallant Search and packing a Di-Fi at 516. Yo, Fuji is really bad at hiding the way he feels about plays, which is awesome. Let's see that.
And it's going to be
Gallant
Gallant
Grant. He goes,
Grant.
okay.
It's- Oh,
Wow.
yes. This is definitely a card that the Pyramid 2 decks love to play, getting access to Nibiru, getting access
that
to some
facial.
Pack of
Here we go.
Cephalos. Oh,
Packy.
what? Speak of the devil.
he said, what? He was like ready to see the rock, and he goes, oh, what?
And he appears, and Alex audibly goes,
He goes,
what?
yeah, can I see it?
Because fun fact, we have not normal summoned any monsters yet, so we can go
what?
ahead and normal summon this. And this card says neither player
He's looking up, and he's like, are you sure?
can special summon.
He went on Twitter and he was like, after I lost this game, I was so tilted in game 3. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
And he goes, I've played with this card
yeah.
back in 2013.
He was-
I didn't
all
know
right.
I was seeing it in 2025.
The laughter from the crowd. Alex's
Normal
double
fossil
take.
dino?
This is Yu-Gi-Oh! At its finest. Not only is it
Yeah.
excellent
Yeah. Okay, now watch this.
play to make, but it's brought
Fun.
the inner duelist alive. Where Alex like, yeah, wow, okay.
And he's going to follow it up with the dimensional
He goes, yeah.
Picture, and the smile on Alex's face is just eviscerated.
I guess.
He knows.
He said, I
He
guess.
guesses because he knows he's going to draw a card, and I think we're going to a game 3.
what a
So just
fun
to be clear for everyone
game.
at home, he cannot total summon. All monsters get banished.
Yes,
He
sir.
has
At
full
least the
Mitsurugi and
Futsu's
more staring
off.
it down.
Yep. All right, draw for turn. Let's see what we got. Alex scratching his head. I mean, this is definitely a dual puzzle if I ever saw one.
I am seeing a pretty important card in Alex's hand that might help him in this spot, so let's see how this shakes up because it's a very daunting board, but I think Alex is up to the task.
I will activate pre-preparation rights.
Starting off with pre-prep, he's like, yeah, that's what Philip did through. He's attack position monster.
Eights, but I totally forgot. Alec ran it into.
Oh,
Oh,
the back
gonna
row.
go for the back row.
So we're
here.
choosing the back row here to force out the Great Purification.
All chain Great Purification.
Sure. Banish, right?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
banish.
He does
Yeah,
banish.
yeah. It's Dimensional Fissure affects both players,
No
but
effect.
Philip is fine with that because he can still summon back the Mitsu.
Of course, neither player can special summon right now because
Oh,
of the
that's
awesome
right!
effect. Yeah.
And there's Dark Ruler no more!
The
I-
crowd is jeering
All
right
right,
now.
I mean,
Everybody
we
really
still have to
into it
play
here
through
in the back
Di-Fi.
Work for him.
field. Thanks, pal.
Thanks for
Back on the duel. To the
probably
now third. Not that true. Now he has to establish the dark rule,
the pure.
and you call him the same.
So here we're seeing something.
To pay the 8.
Your opponent with under Dark Ruler
Front
not take damage.
summon.
Yes.
Yes. Go spell and deck or extra deck. Favorite.
Being tributed, even prayers of can I
Oh, man. Different hand. He could have done it.
Check. Bring out on
Opponent. Decacephalo. I mean, you know, it would be cool underneath. I guess. We still have to
eight.
He gets away with this
Text
much,
on
but
it. Oh, okay. He does. Nope.
We're going us
Finishing for.
what of setting up his board. I'm not sure if we have access to any.
Channing
You skillfully sort of dissect
Going to be adding itself back as well. So Mitsurugi flow.
options. Turn to be.
But if you're feeling, he has.
should have won.
Let's take a look and see what actually
He
we
fucks
get.
this
Oh, I
up.
think he might be
Unfortunate.
wanting his board
okay, I
state.
see. Yeah.
Trying to go into gravity controller, maybe, because he was placing in the extra monster
Oh,
zone.
I see. So you do an XC summon just to access that card to get these things.
Using the zombie
in the graveyard instead
like
because
this
they'll
one.
be material, if,
Yeah,
if
not
that
the-
makes sense.
Wow, not using the zombie vampires effect at all and just using it as a way to safely get his monsters back to the graveyard so he
I
actually could
will-
extend his plays later in the turn.
Yeah, because now he can summon them off prayers.
Yeah, and now he's got a
Control. Now
far into the turn.
He should have won. Oh. How did he lose? Here, let me wind it back. Just Ame.
Kumo is going to attempt to pseudo Raigeki the board. SP's already been used. We still have access to Lollipo, I think, if we want to tag out, but that doesn't seem great as Chainlink 2.
Futsu. Oh wait, do I have any target? Yeah, I'll do Chainlink Futsu 2.
Yep, Chainlink 2 Mutsu because we have the Murakumo in the graveyard.
Sure.
But that means
That they all get blown up.
yeah, it's still all going to clear off, so maybe not the strongest
Okay,
option
Philip.
there.
So the misplay here is if he summons Murakumo, the board wipe can't resolve. Surely that's not the case. Isn't that an activated effect? Oh, we should have prayers summoned the Murakumo. Oh, not Futsu summoned the Murakumo. Damn, yeah, you're right. Ah, that's rough.
Rise, but there are currently
Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh's so good right now. All right, let's fucking do freaks. Y'all ready for your freaks? This client is trying to steal his building, so we went inside to find out why. I don't know. That channel, I watched a few videos from that channel. I was like, it seems okay, but after it started blowing up, they started like pretty obviously being like, no, we're going to be a YouTube channel first and foremost. And I was like, nah, I don't know if I really like that.
Would you believe me if I told you that this wasn't a real ribeye steak?
Absolutely not.
I'm sure you probably would, because this is a lion's mane mushroom. There's a lot of people that call this vegan steak, so I wanted to test that claim, and I'll give you the honest truth about how it is. To turn this mushroom into a vegan steak, everyone recommends searing it in oil and then pressing it down so it's flat like a steak. Then, supposedly, to give it the color and flavor of a real steak, you soak it in beet juice that's been seasoned with smoked paprika, salt, and garlic powder. After letting it soak in the juice for about an hour, I baked it.
Who is this for?
In a 350
Like
degree
a
oven
child? That's going to be like, oh, it's the same color.
for 15 minutes. And now our
Why wouldn't you just...
vegan steak is finally complete. I will admit that this did have the look and texture of some raw beef, but to me, it mostly just tasted like a marinated mushroom.
Yeah. Folks who care about the aesthetics of food, I think so, right?
It was good, and I would eat it again, but not when I'm craving steak.
I don't know. I think that, like... I think vegan food often gets a bad rap for trying to be meat, and I think that pretty often it's like, you don't have to try to be meat. And welcome to Twitter Freaks! We've got some pretty fantastic freaks for you today. Here's the deal. I am so excited to tell you, for the first time ever, something interesting has happened on BlueSky.com. We're going to begin with Blue Sky Freaks, then transition to Twitter Freaks as things get worse. And we're beginning with this. Folks, if you recall, for the last couple of weeks, we've been watching these videos that tell you to kill yourself so that you can go back to the past. Well, we have finally reached, I would say, the bottom of the barrel. This is called Welcome Back to 2012.
Hey, it's 2012. Can you believe we're almost 30 now? Do you miss being young and wild?
Not really.
Do you want to go back?
Absolutely not. Listen, if some of you weren't this age in 2012, let me tell you right now, it was not great. I mean, you can see the YOLO hat, right? It wasn't wonderful.
Back in 2012, we'd walk around Tilly's, PacSun, Hollister, Zoomies, no intention of buying a single thing.
That's what they want you to kill yourself to go back to the past for? To walk around a shitty skate shop managed by 70-year-olds? Really? We weren't even gonna buy anything. Okay.
Do you remember in 2012?
World Ending Party 2122. Let's go 2122. 2122.
When everyone thought the world was going to end.
Back in 2012,
This guy still exists, by the way.
nothing hit harder than a monster.
I don't like the way he's saying that.
We thought we were so cool.
Back in 2012, Teen Wolf, Pretty Little Liars, Jersey Shore, Catfish was everything. We quoted it all like it was gospel.
Okay, I mean, I hate to be like this, but like, no, it wasn't. Teen Wolf? Y'all were fucking with Teen Wolf in 2012? Come on. Catfished? People were not that excited about Catfished, all right?
Back in 2012, Snapchat streaks were a lifeline.
Snapchat is still around. Teenagers still fucking jack off to each other's Snapchats. What are you talking about?
And Instagram, Valencia filter was all you bought. It was the hangout that counted.
What? We missed one? Didn't matter what we bought. It was the hangout that counted. Oh, this is breaking in real time. Look at that beautiful blue sky infrastructure. It's actually broken. Wait, hold up. Am I live? Oh. Okay, here we go.
Hey, it's 2012.
Or are you going back?
All right, here we go.
Do you remember watching the Harlem Shake on YouTube?
Dude, kill yourself to go back to the Harlem Shake. You must give your spirit to the machine. We will let you experience the Harlem Shake.
That is real nostalgia.
The Harlem Shake. That is real nostalgia. The Harlem Shake.
Back in 2012, we hit Walmart just for fun.
Is this a Walmart ad? I swear, how many people are like, my entire life was going to Walmart. I loved going to Walmart. Who went to Walmart just for fun?
Didn't matter what we bought, it was the hangout that counted.
I'm trying to explain hanging out with your friends to an American. Imagine going to Walmart. I mean, Jesus Christ.
So are you staying here in 2012? Or are you going back to 2025?
I'm going back to 2020. I hate to be like this. I'm going back to 2025.
Where everything's stressful and bills never stop.
Oh, yeah, 2012. Fantastic time economically. Yeah, bills were really easy to pay right after the recession! Oh, my God. It's literally just they keep making these, and they're like, when you were a baby, that's when things were good. When you were a baby, that's when things were good. We are going to see a 2019 one in the next couple of weeks. I guarantee it. If we haven't seen one already. Folks, I mean, no better inoculation against nostalgia than having lived through this time and being like, no, it was actually really bad. I guess I liked the band Cobra Starship. That was like a product of its time that couldn't have happened during any other period. That's pretty much all I got to say. Even that, I wouldn't describe that band as good. I mean, they were playing music. Pretty forgettable period. A cultural drought. All right, next up. Okay, we have to talk about this Tilly Norwood. So the Hollywood community was quick to condemn the AI-generated actress Tilly Norwood and its creators. So if you're unfamiliar, there is a fake actress fucking around. Her name is Tilly Norwood. The AI-generated actress that has enraged Hollywood. Everything about AI is just rage bait at this point. The short of it is that it's kind of like a proof of concept for an AI company to be like, check it out. But she signed to a talent agency, and a bunch of people are writing, end of the world periodicals about how this is going to be like replacing actors within X number of years. And it's like, I'm sorry. No, it's not, obviously. Unless you are exactly Tyler Cowen. Let's read this. My favorite actress is not human. Tilly Norwood doesn't need a hairstylist, has no regrettable posts, and if you wish to see a virgin on screen, this is one of your better chances. That's because she's AI. Hold. You thought you would just sneak that one past? if you wish to see a virgin on screen. I don't really wish to see a virgin on screen. If I wanted to see a virgin on screen, I'd just tune into a Gage stream. What do you mean if you wish to see a virgin on screen? Huh. Very odd. Very odd. Check the hard drives. Judge, check his hard drives. Very weird. Next up. All right. Here's what we got to talk about this week. So this is the Blue Sky freakage that I'm so excited to be able to speak on. So to give you an understanding of this, you're going to have a little bit of background. Are you all familiar with the journalist Jesse Singal? So I talked about this a little bit on Twitter and erroneously called Jesse Singal a scientist, in quotes. I don't know what he defines himself as. It turns out it is journalist. So here's the deal. Jesse Singal is one of the journalists who broke a bunch of bullshit stories about trans people, right? And is largely very responsible for a lot of the transphobia that permeates culture at present. You know, it's hard to ascribe it to any individual person, but if you had to, this guy would be like pretty far up the top of the list. One of the heavy hitters. That said, I believe it's been banned off Twitter and is on Blue Sky. Okay? So, on one hand, I guess I get like not preemptively hitting him off Blue Sky just because he doesn't really use it. Like he's posted like 3 times in the past month and a half, and each time he gets like 4 likes. He's got less followers than me. But at the same time, I think it sets a pretty dangerous precedent to be like, yeah, all those insane people that got banned off Twitter are allowed here until they break our toss, which is like, well, then they're just not going to break the toss. Like, what are you talking about? So, people have been asking the admins to ban this guy for a while. And Blue Sky is nascent enough that we are really lucky to see an admin staff that just doesn't have media training. So instead, we've got Blue Sky user bursts into Waffle House. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Too real. We're going to try to fix this. Social media doesn't have to be this way. This person replies, have you banned Jesse Singal yet? Or waffles? I don't really think, listen, not to denigrate your use of the meme, I don't think you're using it right. I don't think this is them trying to misinterpret a sentence of yours. I think it's them being like, hey, while we've got you, can you do this thing that we've all been asking you to do for months? She's like, more like, don't y'all like pancakes or whatever? So this caused days of crash out from this member of the Blue Sky team. A significant amount of people were like, what's your fucking problem? Like, can you please take this a little more seriously? Even if you aren't going to do this, do you have to like act like a child here? It precipitated a weekend where, I mean, everyone was being like, oh, Elon Musk is back. Let me see if I can. I got to do this. There must always be a Musk. They followed up that tweet with a tweet the next day where they went, amazing breakfast this morning. I love waffles. Like, I'm sorry, you're not going to get an elder millennial style own out of this. Like, what? Awesome. I mean, ratio out the get. And it, you know, to show how fucked up this is, within the day, the few Nazis that have migrated over to Blue Sky were just posting pictures of waffles as like an epic funny, like, haha, look how insane these people who want dangerous people off the platform are, including Jesse Singal, who is really enjoying the notoriety that's come from this particular drama. Some other people from the Blue Sky team have chimed in as well. Everyone from the Blue Sky team looks exactly the way you would expect. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Who's that other freak? Ryan someone? Ryan Bumbler? Like Ryan fuck? Does someone know the name so I can just grab it real quick? He runs the... He's one of the Blue Sky team people. Ben Ryan? That's a good guess. No, I don't think that's it. It was Ryan Bumbler. Damn. All right, I'm not going to get him. But he was posting about it, and he was like, oh, we're just in such a tough position. And people were like, well, what's the tough position? He's like, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Jesse just hasn't broken toss. And everyone replied with like, you wrote the toss! What are you talking? Whose fault is that? I don't know. It was, sorry, guys, there's nothing we can do. They haven't broken the rules that we wrote and change all the time. People noticed really quick, including friend of the channel, House of Decline, that some of their posts about the situation were being manually deleted and then added back, like, hours later. This one is from House of Decline, who says, Blue Sky deleted my post complaining about the CEO. I did not delete it myself. Full on low taxing from Jay here. To give you a little example of what low tax is. Is anyone here from Something Awful? Back in the day, there was this website called Something Awful that was like one of the last big forums, kind of the same internet culture era as like 2006 4chan. And Low Tax was the CEO of Something Awful and had like, he was a generationally bad poster. It was crazy that someone who was the CEO of a website that produced so many iconic posters was so bad at it himself, constantly getting trolled and rage baited and like the biggest thing he did was lose a boxing match against a director who he said their movies sucked. Got his ass beat all the time. A total fucking loser, who ended up killing himself on camera like 2 years ago, right? When Elon Musk was crashing out, I want to say when Elon Musk was crashing out like 4 years ago, everyone was saying he is speed running Low Tax. You know, not surprising to see the comparison here. House of Decline later revised and said the post has now been brought back. While the post was deleted, you could find it using scraping tools, so it was like on their server side but not visible. It was really strange. And then probably the most out-of-pocket thing I've seen on BlueSky.com. This comes from Luva Blue Sky, a great follow. Jay goes, you could try a poster strike. I hear that works. The reply, please don't listen to the people who are telling you to stop doing this. Definitely keep this up. I mean, people have just been having a real fun weekend as a result of this. There was a really cool guy called Richard Kianka, in fact, who won all his spats with his users. That's Low Tax. Who should show up? But Low Tax's widow. The two of them got divorced several years before he killed himself. And Low Tax's widow responds with, I was married to the guy and read her post and had some weird body memory rejection and was like, did he possess her? Why are we repeating history? I think, personally, I endeavor to live my life in such a way that when people are being an asshole online, if I commit suicide, my widow doesn't show up and go, you're being an asshole just like my ex-husband who killed himself. It's just unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, I mean, honestly, good for her. She deserves all the love and kindness in the world for ever having to be married to him. Didn't they have a kid together? They had like a daughter. One of my weirdest Low Tax moments is I remember he used to have a Game Grumps ripoff show where he and Schmorky would play video games. And then, you know, all the Schmorky stuff happened. And he made an additional episode with his like child daughter. I think she was like 7 or 8. And the episode was called Schmorky Killed Himself. And they spent the whole episode, he was doing riffs about Schmorky, who he didn't know if he had killed himself or not yet. And I was like, you can't be doing this. There's no way you want to get your daughter involved in like making fun of being like, oh, how gay was this guy I used to do this video series with? Lotax was just he was a piece of work, man. Hey, he was a fucking piece of work. I'll never forget. Right before he did it, he was like sending these long DMs to like the Chapo hosts, being like, "You got to have me on your show, dude. It's gonna be so cool." And they were like, "No, dude, we were around something awful. We know you're a loser." It was, oh man, it's really. It's so crazy that all of Lotax's friends and family were like, well, he kind of had it coming. It was like when the United Healthcare CEO died. It was like, everyone was like, well, I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. Jesus. Were you there for all of this in real time? Yeah. Yes. Chat doesn't know who Schmorky is. That's fine. You don't need it. Did you pay $10 to post on SA? I did. Back in the day. That's one of my secret shames. All right, next up. So earlier today, the drama continued. We go, let me get today's drama right. So after all of this, Jay follows Jonathan Chait, one of the smartest people online. Jonathan Chait, I think, is going to show up again momentarily. He's had a day as well. Then Black Sky, which I guess is what they refer to as their Black people Twitter user, pointed out that that's fucked up in the past week. They got banned for it. They're unbanned now, but are totally like shadow banned. And so, as a result, people have been posting like, I thought the whole thrust of Blue Sky was that it was going to be this decentralized platform that wasn't totally controlled by a CEO with super thin skin. And, well, looks like here we are again. Oh my God. It's good. It's good. Anyway, here's what Jonathan Chait's been doing this week. The Democratic Party's progressives seem determined to re-educate the public rather than compromise for their votes. And the article's like, the Democratic Party has been ruled by progressives for the last 10 years. Now it's time to break away. It's like, has it? I feel like maybe it hasn't. I feel like you might be living in a whole other universe. I think maybe instead you should try some waffles. I don't know. Really fun week from Blue Sky. It's always fun watching like elder millennials crash out because they crash out in such a loser way, you know? It's never like, they always try to post through it. I'm guilty of this. I know I've done this on occasion. They're like, posting got me into this. Posting can get me out. They don't know when to stop. They need to stop. All right. Let's move on to this one. Also on Blue Sky. This is our last one on Blue Sky. Folks, martial law. This is happening right now. So Trump yesterday was like, we are moving 400 members of the Texas National Guard to different states that he has political disagreements with. I think it's Illinois, Oregon, and California. Now, federal troops invading the state is not, like, it's of course illegal. It's an issue of federalism. It's like a capital U union destroying move, right? And so he disagrees with the governors of these places, and as a result is like, I'm going to send in the guard to clean things up. None of these governors are amicable to this. He's done it previously in some other states, but those states had governors who were like, yeah, come on in. So a judge said, you know what, actually, that's not okay. And Hegseth instead was like, you know what, actually, fuck you. We are just going to do it anyway. So we are going to have a real test of federalism right now as the National Guard rolls into these cities. The Governor Pritzker of Illinois has been like, if they roll in, they will be treated as hostile combatants. Gavin Newsom is like, you know, driving around in a tank or something. Portland, Oregon is weaponizing all of the non-binary furries, which is like 99% of the people who live there. They're going to create a giant mech suit to annihilate the National Guard. I don't know, man. Like it's really crazy. Later today, one of the individuals who ruled against Trump's house exploded. And so people are like, Trump made a speech. He was like, these liberal judges are stopping me. And then their house exploded. Like, shit is legitimately going down. I don't, we'll see by the time of upload if we have martial law yet. But this is not a great start. Okay, moving on to Twitter. Folks, I'm so sorry to hear it.
Ryan Walters, it was kind of a swipe at you, Superintendent Walters, there, but it's interesting.
That's right.
Got a little bit of
Jacksel MS is no longer in control of the Oklahoma school system. Oh, man. I know what you're thinking, but he knew everything because they paid him to. So if you're unfamiliar with this guy's name's Ryan Walters. His name's John Waters. His name's Ryan Walters, and he's the superintendent of Oklahoma schools. Oklahoma schools is kind of an oxymoron. They have one of the worst public school systems in the history of time. If you did like a one-room schoolhouse in Little House on the Prairie, you'd get a better education. Fun stuff that's happening in Oklahoma is like 4-day school weeks because they couldn't afford to keep the lights on. The whole thing was being hollowed out to shill money to Turning Point USA and Prager University to run their curriculum for them. In order to teach in Oklahoma, Ryan Walters was saying you would have to pass an anti-woke test to ensure you weren't going to indoctrinate their like kindergartners. This guy's also like 30 years old. He's like 27. Like he should definitely not have this job. I don't know why he did. And of course, he looks exactly like Jacksel MS, which is also I've never seen two of them in the same place. He has unfortunately been forced out of his role. And you would ask yourself, oh, by the voters, right? Well, no, Oklahoma is mostly full of the most insane people you've ever met. I say this as someone who's had family in Oklahoma, who's been there a whole bunch of times. It's not a state for normal people. Something in the red rocks turns you into a skinwalker. But he was forced out because he couldn't stop jacking off. And this is the feel-good story of the week. I'll just reiterate this. We've talked about it a couple of times on stream, but Ryan Walters, let me see if it is. He was in like a PTA board meeting or something, and he was like Chromecasting to a TV in there, and what should show up but a bunch of porn he was watching on his phone at the same time. It was like on an iPad. Yeah, he had images of nude women on the office television during a meeting. One state lawmaker is offering an explanation. It was just an unfortunate mishap. So a bunch of people were like, "Why were you jacking off during this meeting?" And he was like, "No, it's a loony left conspiracy." And they were like, "We were in the office. We saw you jacking off to the naked women." It's awesome. It's so good. The full frontal nude scenes the two board members describe match those in the 1985 Jackie Chan film The Protector, which aired on the streaming channel when the closed-door meeting took place. While denying wrongdoing since the incident late last month, Walters took aim at Carson and Deathridge, accusing them of conspiring against him in a politically motivated attack he implied was orchestrated by Governor Kevin Stitt. That's awesome to be like, oh, fuck. Oh, and they're like, are you jacking it? And it's like, actually, my political opponents want you to think I'm jacking it. Jacking it Chan. Oh, it's awesome. All right, next up. Dude, have you seen the fucking... The Saudi Arabian Comedy Festival? Let me see if I can pull up the lineup. Saudi Arabian Comedy Festival. The Riyadh Comedy Festival. All right, so there's currently a comedy festival going on in Saudi Arabia. In case you're unfamiliar, Saudi Arabia just pays people $1 trillion to perform in their state where slavery is legal. And check out some of these high names. We've got Aziz Ansari, Wayne Brady, Hannibal Buress, Bill Burr, that hurts, Jimmy Carr, Dave Chappelle, Louis C.K., Pete Davidson, Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy, no! It's good. It's good. I mean, these are all pretty good. Chris Tucker. He's not going to be a Rush Hour 3. Please say it right. How do you say it? Did I fuck it up? Riyadh? Is it Riyadh? Please tell me it's Riyadh.
Riyadh.
Riyadh. Thank you. Anyway, it's been a really debilitating comedy festival because it shows that all these people have no principles and can be bought. The Bill Burr one is really weird too because he's constantly on people's ass for having no principles and being bought, and it's like, well, here we are, right? One of the really funny ones though is Pete Davidson. Here's a post from Shane Gillis. Says, comic Shane Gillis also criticized the festival on his secret podcast after being offered a significant bag to attend. I took a principled stand. You don't 9/11 your friends. First off, Shane Gillis taking a principled stand should probably clue you in that, like, wow, man, you're really far down if you're losing the moral contest to Shane Gillis. It's awesome. Earlier this month, a federal judge in New York ruled that a lawsuit by the families of 9/11 victims could move forward against the state of Saudi Arabia, which accuses the kingdom of potential involvement in the 2001 terror attacks. Davidson's own, this is Pete Davidson's own firefighter father perished during 9/11, and he is participating in the festival anyway. During an appearance on Theo Vaughn's podcast, Davidson explained that he was swayed by the paycheck. I've been getting a little bit of flack just because my dad died in 9/11, Davidson said. So they're like, how could you possibly go there? I get the routing, then I see the number, and I go, I'll go. Dude. They killed my fucking father. Come on, man. That's crazy. They killed my dad. I'm like, well, how good's the money? Beast mode, I guess? Regrettably, I guess I'll say beast mode. I can respect the hustle. No. I understand the hustle. I don't respect it. Oh, my. Why wait for the results of the lawsuit when you could get the reparations early? Actually, good call. No, Bill Burr spoke out on it. He's going to say some fuck shit. I know he's going to say some fuck shit. When he flew into Saudi Arabia, Burr's nervousness crept back. He was struck by the amount of local Western influence. You think everybody's going to be screaming death to America and have fucking machetes and want to chop my head off, because this is what I've been fed about that part of the world. I thought this place was going to be really tense, and I'm thinking, is that a Starbucks next to a Pizza Hut, next to a Burger King, next to a McDonald's? They got a fucking Chili's over here. Awesome, man. Oh, shit. You guys got Chili's? All right. All of the murder is fine, then. Congrats on 9/11. You really showed us. Jesus. All right. Let's talk about this. So last week we spoke about this very important video of a woman jumping onto a glass bridge with a large stone. Baby being rescued by a dog. All right. This was very important. I'm sorry to report that since then there have been multiple copycat attacks. This one was just a few days ago.
No, please.
Oh my God.
Those people are dead. First off, shouts out to the first guy who went, no, please.
No, please.
The rock doesn't even hit. It's just her big fat body. And none of them even realize for like 15 seconds. Oh my
my god.
Shouts out to that guy who hung onto the side and appears to be living out of it. That's crazy. An additional one happened. This Chinese auntie did it, but without half the pure-hearted joie de vivre. Goes all the way in on the rock, by the way. Doesn't backflip, and then just falls. I mean, that is... It would disintegrate like that, I think. Where are we finding all these glass bridges? Oh, man. We need to ban women carrying rocks from long glass bridges until we can figure out what's going on. If you're on a long glass bridge, just, like, watch out for a big woman with a rock. There's a decent amount of them in China. Oh, damn. Let me see how many there are. Keep these away from Trump. And we're seeing these big women, large women. I have no problem with large women, but we're seeing very large women with the big rock. Woman with rock, glass, yeah. Oh, new one. This is a man. Has no sauce. It's got to be a woman. I'm sorry. He just falls through it. That's nothing. Nothing to me. Here's another one. This is important. She just, like, gently throws it down and kills everyone. That's, like, nothing. Wait, she just got herself. She was just doing suicide. Everyone else is fine. Have we seen this one? We haven't. There's no rock in this one. I can't be a part of it. Oh, wow, that glass turned into water. Oh, and someone materialized underneath it. And someone saw their chance to throw their significant other they were sick of down the hole. This one's pretty good. This is a man. Okay, that's me, actually. That one's believable, at least. That's the first one that's looked believable. Oh, wait, hold up. This one actually broke.
What just happened on this glass bridge in China? What was meant to be a fun trick turned into something serious. This is the famous glass bridge that became popular online because it looked like the glass was cracking when people walked on it. But it was just a special effect. This time, though, it wasn't a trick. The glass really broke. At first, people thought it was part of the illusion again. But when the glass actually collapsed, they realized it wasn't fake. It was real, and it was dangerous.
That's it? That's all we get about this? Come on, AI voiceover narrator. You can do better. Mountain glass bridge. Oh, dude, it just disintegrates. There they all go. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm just not getting on any glass bridges. All right. We got to talk about the Hegseth thing. So, last weekend, Pete Hegseth put out a press release, and he said, "We are calling every single general and every top military leader for a meeting with the head of the Department of War." And we were all like, oh no, Jesus Christ, we're going to war with Iran. But I did see one tweet that was like, give me the over-under on if you think it's like a stupid-ass, like, motivational speech type thing. That person could see into the future because that's exactly what it is. Basically, Hegseth started doing this like 30-minute speech, jaw just totally back and forth. He had just got off the slopes, and he was rambling about the way he wants the Department of War changed. And let's listen to this and see his incredible new ideas for the 21st century of warfare.
We will not lose warfighters because we failed to train or equip them or resource them. Shame on us if we do. Train like your warriors' lives depend on it, because they do. To that point, basic training is being restored to what it should be: scary, tough, and disciplined. We're empowering drill sergeants to instill healthy fear in new recruits, ensuring that future warfighters are forged. Yes, they can shark attack, they can toss bunks, they can swear, and yes, they can put their hands on recruits.
It's awesome. He's like, you can start beating up new recruits again. You can start attacking people if you're a drill sergeant. They need to be like horrified. You really got to start doing that shit. It's awesome. That's how you get good fighters. This one's good too.
To our enemies, F-A-F-O. If necessary, our troops can translate that for you.
Look at that. It's so good. It's like he expected applause and he gets one guy who goes, woohoo. Listen to the one guy go, woohoo.
To our enemies, F-A-F-O.
Woohoo. There's like 1,000 people in this audience. This is, of course, my favorite.
Physical fitness and appearance. If the Secretary of War can do regular, hard PT, so can every member of our joint force. Frankly, it's tiring to look out at combat formations, or really any formation, and see fat troops. Likewise, it's completely unacceptable to see fat generals and admirals in the halls of the Pentagon.
It's so good, dude. First off, the reason this guy is not fat, he's like, I can do regular hard PT. It's like he's on stimulants you only get when you're a high-ranking member of the United States military, right? He's on like, you know how Adderall is like baby meth? He's on like gigameth. He's on methamphetamine extended release. He's snorting that shit they were doing in Nazi Germany when they were trying to commute with occultic ghosts, right? Secondly, how come there's all these fat troops? It's so unacceptable to see big fatties rolling around the halls of the Pentagon. They're eating at the titular McDonald's. That one's really fucked up too, because like, aren't generals supposed to be fat? When I think of a general, I think of like a big fat guy. Like they're like someone who commands troops and like moves around little pieces on a big war board. They're not like frontline infantry, right? I don't understand. He's like, why aren't the generals yoked? Because they're in meetings 24 hours a day, right? Am I fucking crazy? What are you talking about? Oh man. It's good. It's good. Also, not the only thing he said. He was like, beards are gay also.
This also means grooming standards.
Grooming?
No more beards, long hair, superficial individual expression. We're going to cut our hair, shave our beards, and adhere to standards. Because it's like the broken windows theory of policing. It's like when you let the small stuff go, the big stuff eventually goes. So you have to address the small stuff. This is on duty, in the field, and in the rear. If you want a beard,
I'm always shaving in the rear.
You can join Special Forces. If not, then shave. We don't have a military full of Nordic pagans. But unfortunately, we have had leaders who either refuse to call BS and enforce standards, or leaders who felt like they were not allowed to enforce standards.
My hands are tied, man. I can't stop this guy from having a beard. It's just weird, right? Like, I don't understand why this matters. He pulled every general in. He was like, everybody come in. You have to hear this. This was like a 30-minute speech. But if you're thinking, like, why are we all listening to this asshole? He doesn't know what he's talking about. The adult in the room is on his way. Guess who shows up next? Trump is also doing this speech with him. So Trump shows up, and the vibe is immediately off because he, I think, thought it was going to be like a rally. Like it was going to be a bunch of people who were super excited to see him. But I think the reason that we don't have like the Nazi American government yet is I don't think the military is all the way on board. You can't do a military coup without the military is the thing. And that's because most of these people are like pencil pushers and bureaucrats who are like basically doing the logistics of war at all times, which is totally fucked up by these guys. So after saying no fatties, some big fat galoomfa just rolls up onto the stage and starts talking. And let me tell you, I said this on WotC already. He is Brandonizing at an incredible rate. He is becoming the Were Brandon after being slashed with Corn Pop's razor. Listen to the way he's speaking in these clips. First up, he's like, why isn't anyone clapping?
I've never walked into a room so
I have to turn it up. I have to figure out a way to turn it up. He's so quiet.
silent before. This is very, don't laugh. You're not allowed to do that. You know what? Just have a good time. And if you want to applaud, you applaud. And if you want to do anything you want, you can do anything you want. And if you don't like what I'm saying, you can leave the room.
All right, cool. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, awesome. He starts, this one's insane. He says, could I have your hand? Who disappears that raising Cain is no good? Just raise your hand. I don't see any hands raised. All right. What he's trying to say here is, who disagrees that one of his picks is no good, right? But he says disappears instead. It's a total branded moment. And I want you to listen to him and try to keep in mind the way the Psychic Pebbles Trump voice sounds.
Fantastic, by the way. I hope you all agree. If anybody disagrees, could I please have your hand? Who disappears at raising Cain is no good? Just raise your hand. I don't see any hands raised. All right.
He's just doing Zach doing Trump. It's great. He's turning into...
Fantastic, by the way. I hope you all agree. If anybody disagrees, could I please have your hand? Who disappears at raising Cain is no good? Just
who disappears at raising Cain is no good. It's so good, man. Brandon's back. There must always be a Brandon.
San Francisco.
Here he is announcing martial law. He's like, I'm going to invade these states.
What they've done to San Francisco, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, they're very unsafe places, and we're going to straighten them out one by one. And this is going to be a major part for some of the people in this room. That's a war, too. It's a war from within. Controlling the physical territory of our border is essential to national security. We can't let these people in.
And sometimes it's the border to the south. Sometimes it's the border around Illinois, you know, any border, really. Oh, man, it's crazy. I hope they play more Wild Woody. I thought it was absurd when... And he overwrote my save. He didn't even, he didn't know how it worked. You hit new game, it deletes the save. It's disgusting. But instead they were doing this. They were like, all right, don't worry. I know he's branditing, but during the shutdown, we got it, man. The Democrat Party wants open borders, transgender for everybody, men competing in women's sports, crime and lawlessness in our streets, cashless bail policies over the safety and security of our nation. It's never America first. Sorry, buddy. Transgender for everybody. All right. Well, unfortunately, we have some non-national news that we have to get through. As you know, Eric Adams has hopped out of the mayoral race in New York. But Jasmine Ray resigned from the Adams administration ahead of publishing a tell-all memoir called Political Humanity, a memoir of love, legacy, and New York City politics, who had a $150,000 a year job after a hidden relationship with the mayor. So she's like revealing this hidden relationship in this book, and to write it, she made an AI-generated trailer that seems to imply she was an FBI asset the whole time. Let's watch this together.
What would you do if love came with shadows?
Hello, I'm Eric.
You know, that might actually be him. Like, he might just talk and look like an AI in real life.
Hi, Eric. I'm Jasmine.
One woman must navigate the dangerous space between loyalty and betrayal.
Political humanity. What you gonna do? Love and power. Truth comes through. Shadows of betrayal. Legacies call.
That's me, by the way.
Tonight we start with the controversial investigation of the mayor.
When your grandfather's legacy is known as a protector of the king.
Today, I am announcing New York City's new immigration policy.
What do you do when you're called to stand beside one?
What's your relationship with Eric?
She stayed silent while the world judged him. They saw the politician,
It's all gonna work out.
but she knew the man.
They don't know the truth.
It's time you knew. Political humanity.
I'm going to miss Eric. I'm going to miss Eric Adams so much, dude. This is a scandal only his administration could cause. Man, I'm going to miss him. Oh my. I will be reading this book. Eric Adams, we gotta link up. We have to link up. Please let me talk to you about Yu-Gi-Oh or some stupid. Can you just talk at me for like 30 minutes? We have to establish a national department of swag. He dropped out after there was circulated that rumor that Trump was gonna give him a cushy job. Please develop the department of swag, Trump, before you lose the last couple brain cells. Appoint Eric Adams to the Department of Trump. Oh man. Okay, next up. I'm Andrew Cuomo. All right, so there's one guy left in the race that could conceivably beat Zoran, and it's Andrew Cuomo. Now, if you thought that Andrew Cuomo was out of it because he lost this exact race 4 months ago and has only sunk further underwater since, believe you me, he is coming out swinging with this killer-ass fucking ad. Let's watch this.
Cuomo, and I could pretend to do a lot of jobs, but I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. And I do know how to make government work. I'll hire 5,000 new cops to partner with local community groups and keep our families safe. And we'll get the homeless off the streets and into the help they desperately need. There are a lot of jobs I can't do, but I'm ready to be your mayor on day one.
Awesome. So this is AI generated. It's awesome. We've got this Cuomo as like an MTA employee, but honestly, this does not look like Cuomo. Holy shit. This one
but
does,
I know what
obviously.
I know.
And he's like, oh no, I'm not a Wall Street investor. Oh no.
And I know what I don't know.
I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. Man, that's a compelling pitch.
And I do know how to make government work.
I love that he like really has to force that one out. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. And I do know how to make government work. It's like, no, dude, you got to take another.
Hire 5,000 new cops to partner with local community groups.
They should do an AI of him like hiding fucking records from nursing homes and getting a bunch of old ladies killed.
Cops.
But he's like, I'm the anti-Zoran. I'm going to hire cops. Everyone in New York City, they love cops.
Partner with local community
the NYPD's super popular.
And keep our families safe. And we'll get the homeless off the street.
He's also like, and I hate the homeless people too now, apparently. That's what you all want?
And into the help they desperately need. There are a lot of jobs I can't do.
Okay, this is the best part of it for me. Cuomo, your last couple of years have been mired by sexual assault cases, you know? How are we going to get the people to believe that you have other skills other than groping? He's like, what if I was a peeping Tom? What if you made me a window washer and I was like peeping into people's houses? That's like a great idea.
But I'm ready to be your mayor on day one.
He has to lose, man. I mean, he will. This is what I really like is that the Republican in the race, Curtis Sliwa, he obviously doesn't like any of the Democratic candidates, but he clearly hates Cuomo the most. It's not hard to see why, man. Come on. Great look using AI instead of hiring artists in a city where you could throw a rock and hit 3. It's just so good. What were they training this model on? It's the Cuomo Epstein hybrid. That's what he was growing in those bats. Oh fuck! It came full circle. All right, next up. Okay, this one was so funny. Started Christianity and weightlifting. Starting NoFap in 1.5 months. Wish me luck, boys. Okay, a couple things here. First off, just starting Christianity and weightlifting. I'm beginning the process of Christianity. And starting NoFap in a half month. What the fuck? You're giving yourself 14 days to beat your shit raw? Cut it out. Oh man, I don't know. It's good. I do like I quote tweeted this or made a riff on it or something with the picture of me sunburnt. And there's a bunch of people in the comments that are like, congrats, you know, I'm glad that you found Christ. And I'm like, listen, when I find Christ, you all are going to know about it, right? When I stopped jacking off, here's Voxy. When you were on Shuffle Up and Play, I read some of the comments and they were like, wow, he's being so normal here. I always wondered why people were commenting that. I do not wonder anymore. This is totally a lie from Voxy. She's just engagement farming. She actually quoted on, or she replied to a post of mine like 6 months ago where I did 30 seconds of one of those like get ready with me videos, but I started it with, I wake up every morning and start my gushy pussy exercises where I get my pussy all nice and gushy. So she knows that I'm a freak. All right. She knows that I am fucked up. We got to get Voxy on for something. I don't know what we do together. Like throw rocks at people. Let's get a collab with Voxy where we go to the top of a bridge and we just throw rocks at people. That sounds fun. All right. Next up. This comes from the Biden activities tracker. Ashley Biden took a photo of her father, President Biden, today. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Who put a fucking sticker on my trackpad? No! Dude, insane people. You gotta raise your kids better than this. I'm so sorry. Someone came to visit me today working from home with dad. Wait, so Jill is her mom? Or Jill is the second wife? Okay, then it's a little less weird that she has this. Also, just has her email open? What, do you not have anything relevant in the emails? You really shouldn't be doing that shit. Trackpad sticker. Disgusting. All right, next up. What is YouTube Shorts even about, bro?
Oh, look at you. So tiny. Are you sure you can handle all of me? Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Or maybe not. Find me in Blush right now.
Is this real? Hopefully. I mean, I'll give it a shot, yeah. Okay, next up. So, the government's shut down, in case you're unfamiliar. It's been shut down for, oh my god, going on a week now. And it doesn't look to be opening back up anytime soon. This fucking sucks for a bunch of people who make their living working for the government. Including a lot of people around me, because I live in Maryland. It's caused this weird crisis where, like, we really don't know what's going on. And there's a couple of arguments about, like, why it's happening. You get a sense based on, you know, what people are saying, which shutdowns are avoidable and which ones aren't. And this one was, like, totally avoidable. For a lot of people, it totally came out of nowhere because they were like, oh, I mean, they're going to figure this out. And they just didn't. There's a theory that the reason that it is shut down is a special election elected a Democrat, giving the Democrats the one vote necessary to vote to unseal the Epstein files, and they're like delaying it so they don't have to swear her in, which is really funny, but I don't think that's it. I think they're just bad at their jobs. But one guy who's not bad at his job is Ted Cruz, who, after jacking his shit raw on 9/11, has followed it up with an incredible post. The 44 Senate Democrats who voted for Schumer's shutdown should know that the sombrero posting will continue until they reopen our government. It's Macarena, all right? I can't play it because it's DMCA. One la kahula pali in the Macarena, ba pa 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 Macarena. You know the song. So he's got like, what if we Photoshop a fucking sombrero, the same sombrero, and a mustache on everyone? I hate to be like that. That is not like he's trying to be like they're Mexicans or something, but that is not a Mexican mustache. That's like a I drink your milkshake mustache, right? That's like a carnival barker mustache. What are you doing? It's just like totally sauceless, lazy shit. And he's just posting this. In case you thought that that was super lame, they are just playing them in the White House briefing room on repeat at present. Say it with me, folks. Soy occupied government. Holy moly. All right. Next up. To celebrate the end of the Mayor Eric Adams campaign. All right, I fucked this up. We should have done it earlier. What are your favorite Eric Adams quotes? Make haters your... My haters become my waiters at the table of success is obviously one of my favorites as well. In NYC, you can see everything from 9/11 to somebody opening up a business. The one that Jillian and I do all the time is wherever we are, we say it's the Istanbul of America. We go, well, we go to Harper's Ferry a lot because there's a place there we like that has a nice sandwich, and there's walking trails, and we get to see John Brown shit. And we go, Harper's Ferry is the Istanbul of America. We'll go to Walmart. Walmart is the Istanbul of America, right? Oh my God. This is the fucking guy who was shilling his book online for like 5 years. Wow. Throwback. I bought this guy's book. It was all right. The Palmer Hotel. That was the one I bought of his. I do hang out with the boys at night, but I get up with the men in the morning. That's a good one. Wait, that that one is really good. The champagne of municipal water. That one was fantastic as well. Oh man. Here's
Istanbul. Everyone knows that New York City is the Athens of America. It's the Istanbul of America. It's the keys of America. It's the soul of America. We are the Tel Aviv of America.
New York City is the Tel Aviv of America.
City is the Islamabad of America. The Zagreb of America. We are the Lima of America. New York City is Mexico City of America.
Oh my
this
God.
is the Dublin of America, New York City. Everyone.
He's so good, dude. He's awesome. We also say popular knapsack with multiple locations all the time. It's like whenever we're wearing a bag and we've lost something in the bag, it's like, hey, have you checked your popular knapsack with multiple locations? Something as simple as a baby doll could be a perfect place to secrete or hide drugs. Oh, man. I'm a nightlife mayor, and I like to test the product. He's so good, man. He comes out of the close of his speech when he reaches for a new metaphor. Lions, he says, don't lose sleep over the opinions of sheep. What about the good shepherd? I ask a few days later. Simple, he says. Different sheep. Dude, he's so goated. I really didn't like his quote about the small dog, though. As we stand in the shadow of the Freedom Tower, we are freeing ourselves of these destructive pieces of machinery that are on our streets. They will be crushed today, so they may never terrorize our city again. Oh, man. As the state senator and borough president, I've had the opportunity to date some of the most attractive women in the city. Oh, man. Ah, he's so good, dude. I'm going to miss him a lot. Ugh. Can't stop thinking about when he went to Jerusalem and touched the Western Wall wearing a beaded bracelet that says hustle. I'm going to miss the fuck out of Eric Adams. Oh, my God. He's so good. We use the F word for our faith. They use the F word for profanity. The Curtis Mayfield one. He was asked to remember his favorite concert, he says. At that concert, there was a rainstorm, and the light fell on Curtis Mayfield, and they paralyzed him at that concert. He died a few years ago, but it was an amazing concert before that happened. Just so unfortunate. Dude, awesome. Oh, man. All right, next up. Okay, this one's, it's soy. For those of you who have had enough Reddit already, you may want to look away, because this one is very Reddit. The challenge coins being handed out by Cash Patel. Seems like someone put a lot of thought into this. Awesome, dude. KSH presented by the director of the FBI. Got his signature, a 9, a gun, and then it's the Punisher skull, but it's got guns for teeth, and it's got spiders in the eyes. Awesome. Really cool. This is cool if you're like 5. Yeah, tough at the playground, man. Real tough. This tweet, unified theory of everyone is 12 now. It's honestly maybe the first capital B banger from Blue Sky. I'm strong and I want to have 50 kids in a farm. Yeah, you're 12. I don't want to eat vegetables. Steak and french fries is the only meal. Yeah, you're 12. Maybe if there's crime, we should send in the army. Bless your heart, my 12-year-old buddy. Age regressor nation. If the world was ending, I'd want to age play with you. Do we want to play the video? Do we want to play the video? You all want to? Oh, you all want to hear it? Oh, we want to hear that if the world was ending, I'd want to age play with you? Okay, if you say so. Oh, wow. They've made it very hard to find. It was a short, I guess. It'd be an easy short to find, right? Because there's like a baby in it. Oh, I guess not. Maybe it's on TikTok. Search Google. Oh, yeah. I found it momentarily. Oh, it's so good.
If the world was ending, I wanna age play.
Oh, what the fuck? No! I want to listen to it.
The world was ending, I wanna age play with you.
The comments. Oh, man. Okay, next up. Okay, this one's insane. They're just doing memes at each other. That's what the government is now. So the White House goes, the Democrats want to give your healthcare money to illegal aliens and open up our borders to the criminals of the world. Sure, whatever. She says it's not in there. Mike Lee says it is in there, and then posts the portion where it's in there, except the portion that's in there, it's not in there. So she posts this. Honestly, kind of mogged. I'm not going to lie. Kind of mogged just a little bit. Thank you to the mean gay who's running this person's Twitter account. It's look at it. He is leaning. Look at that. She is maintaining frame. Hate to say it, beast mode. It is a little beast mode. I'm not going to lie. It is a little beast mode. Ugh. I like these people that are like, actually, the lines are different. Yeah, I mean, what? You really... Could you please advise the degree of lean here? Wait, he showed up? He is restrained for now. Wait, that's the... Is that the... Oh, no, that's a different person. I don't think this person understands what the green line is. We got to get the alpha guy in here to actually identify this. He's the only one with the background necessary. All right. Oh, no! Fuck, it got disabled! No! All right. All week, the Department of Homeland Security has been posting little Dark Age edits, basically. Where they're like, this is what life would be like if we kicked out all the blacks. Really fucking insane shit. Bro, we get it. You're Adolf Hitler. Yeah, life after all criminal aliens are deported. And it was a bunch of like nostalgic shit from the 80s. It's also like, I hate to be like this. It's so lame. They had like a clip of Mac Tonight in there too. Intending for people to be like, this is a Moon Man reference, and they would be like, what's wrong with fucking the Mac Tonight guy from McDonald's? You people are insane. It's like, it's so frustrating that the people who are running these Twitter accounts are like 14-year-olds posting like racial memes from an image board that's been bad since the date of their birth. Like, I just don't... They're like LARPing like 2007 racist. No sauce whatsoever. See if I'm sure if I scroll down, I'll find they've tried it again with a different. Yeah, they're doing like epic posts here. There was one of these I saw that was like, this is what life will be like when we go down to 100 million people in America. Wasn't there like some sort of concern about a depopulation agenda like 4 years ago? What happened? Gave it up. They said, you know what? Actually, we are doing it. Want to help us get the jihad out of America?
Your country.
Doing fan
politics.
cams.
To each
It's crazy, dude. Oh, man. I can't believe they disabled it. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can find a re-upload. Nah, they don't have it. Yeah, well. Next up. Twitter thinks I died again, so here's me living my best life and not giving a shit when you hear those fajitas sizzling. How old is Pro Jared? He's got to be like 50 by now. Dude, I love him. He's so... What could possibly have led to him being in this situation? We got to get the suit guy in here. The pants are much too long. Pants are way too long on this. He's in his 40s. That fresh haircut feeling for sure. When you have knee surgery on Tuesday. Dressed up to fuck someone else's wife. Did he end up with that person that he cheated with? Are they at least dating now? No? Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait. Pulled an LSV and didn't even seal the deal? That's like, what the fuck? Yeah, just leave my wife for no reason instead of for someone I felt like I should be with. That's crazy. Maybe it's just me, but is cheating on your wife with a consensual partner cancelable? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of sad if you don't then convert, right? He had bigger fish to fry. He did. He had to get surgery for his chronic knee pain. Oh, man. Fuck it, it's real gooning hours. Show me what's got you riled up tonight. Pro Jared's the best, man. Next up. Reading this NYT article about divorce in Gen Z, and the lead example is almost too much for me to bear. This one is going to turn you all into a conservative, okay? What does Gen Z divorce look like? Here we go. In 2021, Kira Benson, a violinist living in Seattle, knew it was time to get a divorce. Ending their 2-year lavender marriage wasn't an easy decision, but the musician had a supportive ally. If you have to dump your ex-husband, co-dump him with his mistress. All right, I'm a little confused about this already. Before the breakup, Mix Benson, 27, who uses the pronoun they, checked in with their therapist who said divorce would be a good choice. Out of queer solidarity, they informed their husband's mistress. This was kosher in Benson's arrangement, which was not a legal marriage, but a domestic partnership about their shared partner's troubling behavior. The night of the breakup, Benson and the mistress spent a cozy evening together. We were eating a lot of comfort food and playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Why is this the lead in an article about divorce? It's not a divorce. Come on. Oh my god. Where are they finding these people? I will say, if I was in like a poly relationship and I found out 2 of my partners met behind my back to talk about the fact that my behavior was uncouth, I would be pissed as fuck. I would be like, y'all were playing Animal Crossing, shit talking me this whole time. No, but they're not dumping them for the mistress. They're leaving, but out of queer solidarity, they were telling the mistress they're going to dump them. Maybe this one should have gone to Reddit. This would have showed up on WotC for sure. Who's the asshole in this post? The therapist. Easy therapist. Yeah, divorce him. Fuck if I care. Probably they were like, do you think this is a good idea, doing this divorce? And the therapist was like, oh my God. And he's like, well, we're not married. It's like, oh, you're asking about a breakup? Yeah, it would be fine. It's a lavender marriage, so it's like they were never really in it for the guy, right? Just to look cishet. But then why does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, I'm breaking up with you. Okay, it was a pretend marriage anyway. Right? Am I crazy? And also, it wasn't a marriage. Lavender marriage so I can get no benefits? Because it's about clicks. Okay, got it. Article is rage bait. Yeah. All right, last one. South African man claims he's Donald Trump's son. Honestly, I don't see it. Thus ends Freaks. Can you listen to this real quick? Yeah, for sure. Bro, take the bench of
I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do. Let's just keep it real facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a yarmulke, homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television. Dog, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens. Then I make rap.
This is good.
Interest, y'all live with your parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
There are 3 elements to music. There is harmony, there is melody.
All right, let's do prog. You forgot this one? What do you got? I'm clicking all these. 21 years ago, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX premiered.
Come on, leave the door open. I want everybody to hear this.
It's the 6'7" kid.
We have a team in place and an overwhelming amount of collabs we're working on. And we're ready to bring 6'7" into crypto. Hi.
6'7" is coming to crypto? 6'7" was supposed to be lifting people up. It's sad to see it became this. If you get rugged by 6'7", you deserve it.
Absolutely, there are people I don't like. And I would like to put them on one of Musk's spaceships and send them all off to the planet he's sure he's going to discover.
Would he be one of them?
Oh, absolutely. He'd be the host.
Goodall died this weekend, and apparently she recorded some videos right before she did, and she's like, here's the people I hate. It's fun as fuck. That's what I want to do. Hope all these people die. Apparently they're going to outlive me, but hopefully they die soon.
And you can imagine who I'd put on that spaceship.
Who?
Along with Musk would be Trump and some of Trump's real supporters. And then I would put Putin in there. And I would put President Xi. I'd certainly put Netanyahu in there and his far-right government. Put them all on that spaceship and send them off.
You got to call up some favors from Coco.
In the place where I am now, I look back over my life. I look back at the world I've left behind. What message do I want to leave? I want to make sure that you all understand that each and every one of you has a role to play. You may not know it, you may not find it, but your life matters, and you are here for a reason. And I just hope that that reason will become apparent as you live through your life. I want you to know that whether or not you find that role that you're supposed to play, your life does matter, and that every single day you live, you make a difference in the world. And you get to choose the difference that you make. I want you to understand that we are part of the natural world. And even today, where the planet is dark, there still is hope. Don't lose hope. If you lose hope, you become apathetic and do nothing. Above all, I want you to think about the fact that we are part, when we're on planet Earth, we are part of Mother Nature. We depend on Mother Nature for clean air, for water, for food, for clothing, for everything. And as we destroy one ecosystem after another, as we create worse climate change, worse loss of diversity, we have to do everything in our power to make the world a better place for the children alive today and for those that will follow.
Why did she become so evil and liberal?
You have it in your power to make a difference. Don't give up. There is a future for you. Do your best while you're still on this beautiful planet Earth that I look down upon from where I am now.
I just can't believe that she would sully her reputation by openly avowing communistic socialist ideas like stewardship. It's good. You all have a place in this beautiful world, except all the people with whom I disagree. They belong on a rocket ship hurtling toward the black abyss of deep space. Jane Goodall. I mean, pretty good last words, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, like, what's the... She came back.
Sure. Okay, I trust you, and that you would never lie to me. And is this washed?
Sure. Is he asking about, is the chicken washed? Sure.
An appeal by Ghislaine Maxwell to overturn her conviction. That means her only chance of getting out of prison is a pardon from you. Is that something you're...
Who are we talking about?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
You know, I haven't heard the name in so long.
How could that possibly be true? Oh. All right, let's I'm done for this month. It's the 6th. All right, let's watch prog. Here we go.
If the world was ending, I wanna each play with you.
What is with this audio?
Oh, I can't believe this is how I go out. I can't. You got Shurik and Zeus? Dude, I had to work so hard to get those cards.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be
We'll be
opening
traversing the
24
sands
booster
of
packs
Yu-Gi-Oh's
for one
history.
box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh
booster
set.
set. We will
We'll be
build a
sucking.
deck and
We'll
play
be
a best
fucking.
2 out
And
of
most of all, we'll be cucking. If the world was ending, I'd want to gauge play with you. Hey, Jillian. Rebecca just got it to me. Doug fucked up his recording, so it took a while. Okay. That's just too damn bad. Yeah. You want it right now?
But I paid $5.
I know.
And
I don't see no bonus.
yeah. And the
I know. I know. I'm sorry. Well, you've been doing that all weekend, so. Jillian, would you like to hear If the World Was Ending, I'd Want to Age Play with You? Oh, you said no? Oh, okay. Oh, it's when you
I don't know if I want it.
No, you do, trust me.
Are you
Nope, you probably don't.
Jillian, how's the walks with Joseph? So, what he said, he has to start walking Sadie with me last Thursday.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Growing your child, walking the dog
Yeah.
by myself.
I have also been walking the dog. We'll see. This is a rough week for me, Jillian. No. Well, don't you start kicking me. I'm not feeling her.
Not to eat.
Eat dinner. Your problem. All right. Auto license, thank you for the 22 months. Yondura, thank you for the 40 months. Akiko Yakumo, thank you for the 12. Deck Devil Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 20. Atari Pitfall, thank you for the 25. Sophie, thank you for the 27. Magical Maya, thank you for the 34. Yuri Artillery, thank you for gifting the Wolf. The Nameless King 001, thank you for the 5. Rough Sex, thank you for the 12. Lion 123, thank you for the 5. Gifted subs. If you can dodge and chat as simple as that. Illusionist NT, thank you for the 8. White Wolf 9220, thank you for the 7. Spritzy Yapper, thank you for the 12. Genesis, thank you for the 35. Hensky, thank you for the 54. Sodiliad, thank you for the gifty. The Cloudy and Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 21. And Atomus, thank you for the 13. Jackball Games, thank you for the 29.
Alex has our number, and he was able to
GB
beat
Duelist,
us
thank you for the
without
gifted
his
sub as well.
strategy that I totally expected him to bring this week. But
So,
I'll tell you what,
here's where we are with respect to this fucking series.
That's why I'm going
Alex
to be
has
able to
tied
use
it
my
up
one
after
band
Gage
ticket
ate shit
free
for like 7 weeks total for no reason because he kept playing bad decks for gay babies.
I only have one
He's
copy of
banning
Alpha
Drytron
Thubin.
Alpha Thubin
Alex
after
has
just
3
losing
plus
to a
all
deck
the other
that
bells and
doesn't have
whistles. So I
Drytron
think
Alpha
it's pretty
Thubin in it.
easy to
He
just
forgot to
target
ban
that
it last
card. Get it out of
episode,
the
and
way. Let's get
thankfully
into the
Alex
opening
just
today.
didn't play
See
it
how we do.
anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 10,000 years, we have finally retied the series.
You missed me last week? Well, thank you
in
for the sub, the real
progression
Kamyar.
series. I cannot believe we finally got there, and today's a big episode because
He was down 10.
this is the day
He came back
we are
from
going
a
to
10
take
deficit.
back
Isn't
the
that
lead.
crazy?
First we have to spin the wheel. There's a lot of really good stuff we can get in here, so hopefully we get what we want. Please, please. No,
I don't like that gargoyle behind him. It's a little
this
too
one's
scary.
pretty tough. There's a lot of really good ultras at a Mega Pack 21 that are worth considering. Like, for instance, a third triple tap
Mega Pack
would be
what?
insane, but I don't think I want to go this route because if I do, if Gage decides to hit this in another banning, then I lose all my copies. So I think I'm pretty content with the 2. I don't really want to triple down on this just because of that.
Triple down on the tack.
I could get like,
ruler.
I think I have
we already got one, I think.
crossout designator, so that would be a second. There's like chaos ruler. There's like adamantipator stuff if I want to try to go back to that deck.
Get another
But I think I'm going to try to play something a little bit different this week, and I think I'm actually going to pull a copy of Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis the Knighted. And,
all right.
You can probably
Well,
already
sure.
guess where we are going with this today. So let's add it to the collection, and let's throw it on over to Gage so we can tell you all about today's set.
Legendary Duelist Synchro Storm was released October 28th, 2021. I remember this set pretty fondly for a couple reasons. The first thing being, I think this is like the beginning of the end for TCG sets. I remember this set being in demand on release for one card in particular that we'll talk about.
This card was
this
so stinky poo-poo bad. It was
whatsoever.
awful.
It was the first set in a long time to
the
sell
only
for, like,
good card in the
negative
set,
value.
and
Like, you just
the
couldn't get rid
Lyrilisks
of the
were
packs.
fine.
It was that bad. The
Lyrilisc
Super Rares
Bird
are nothing
Call
to write
was
home
kind of
about.
money, but
the
nothing
Speedroids
else.
are pretty interesting for their archetype, but no one ever played Speedroids ever to any success. Like Ultra Hound's a good card in Super Rare, but it's Speedroid.
Regrettably
so no
very
one's ever
true.
gonna play.
I wish that
Promenade Thrush
Speedroid
a
was
pretty
just
decent
a
Super Rare. That's
teensy
like one
bit
of the
better.
only decent ones besides, I guess, Speedroid Wheel, if you're really looking for it. The rares were nothing remarkable, too. Barrel Canary was really important for the Lyrilistic strategy, and Assemble Nightingale was pretty cute, too. But all the other rares are just nothing to write home about. The Ultras, though, these are where the money was at. Like, Barra de Fleur was the chase card of the set here. This
Bird
was like
Call was
$100,
something.
being a generic
That's
level
pretty much
10
it.
negate. As you can see, this is banned in TCG land. It's just
Cork Shooter is
really,
now
really
like
strong
$5
generic
because
end board
it's
card. The other
not got
Ultras
a
were pretty
reprint,
good,
but
too.
everything
Things
else
like Bird
was
Call and
nothing.
Celestine Wagtail. When Tri-Brigade Lyrilistic was like the top dog of the format, these cards were in super high demand. Ensemble Robin was an end board piece you can make. It's like a little bit of a compulsory evacuation device. So that was kind of a neat ultra rare as well. But the rest of them, really nothing to write home about. I think I did some wacky tech options with Necro
And there was a doo-doo ghost. This ghost was doo-doo.
Back in the day. But outside that, nothing too remarkable in the ultras besides really the Baron of Flirt. This was like the card of the set. The commons are going to have a lot of the Lyrilistic that we're going to want to get. These were, like I said, really good on debut here. Some Speedroid reprints with Taka Tomborg and Terratop. Tornado Dragon's an interesting reprint in your common, and then
It's a
Recital
wind.
Starling's pretty
They were
important.
like,
to
oh,
get
good,
at
it's a
common as well.
wind.
Oh, Car Turbo. This was also an ultra rare originally, and now we have it in common. And this is a really good card for Speedroid.
I mean, we
Altogether,
could play
a pretty
Speedroid. That would be a
unremarkable set
fun deck.
as it started to
Unfortunately,
age.
you can
Like I
see
said,
there's so many good cards at
I think
Ultra that you
months within its
absolutely
release,
need.
It ended up being less than the retail value for it. And that was the first time that had happened in a very, very, I think, almost ever in the game. And that was the first time that had happened in like an extremely long time,
Oh,
right?
no.
This is when really the bloat of getting
Cut fuck up.
like and that was the first time for it. And that was the first time that had happened in a very, very, I think, almost ever in the game. And that was the first time that had happened in like an extremely long time, right? This is when really the bloat of getting
That's
like all
Gage's
these
fault.
sets released
He
back
should
to
have
back to
signposted
back
that better.
started to hit. But let's revisit it today. Let's see what we can pull from Legendary Duelist Synchro Storm. All right, first things first, we got to open up OTS Pack 17. Let's rip these up real quick. Get the pity packs out of the way so I don't feel too much shame for losing to Alex 3 times in a row. Scrap Raptor. Painful Decision's actually really interesting as a common because I'm pretty sure this was only a secret rare before. Oh, a second Scrap Raptor. Well, don't mind if I do.
Ooh.
And how about a third card here? Power Bond and Utopian Aura. Some
I
people
see.
say I have Aura. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? The Legendary Duelist.
Gage, here's what I think.
Sets have always been different. This one is a 36-pack box with 5 cards in each pack. So let's see what we can pull from here.
24 packs of Legendary Duelist Synchro Storm coming right up. I gotta be honest, I think the only thing we really care about in this set is Baron, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that was like the biggest chase card in here, and boy, did this warp the competitive landscape. We never really had a good generic Synchro 10 in Yu-Gi-Oh! All the way up until this point. There may have been like a couple niche ones
it just
for
loops,
particular
okay.
strategies, but having a just generic Omni and like Baron is just nuts. There's a reason the card
Is he
banned.
crying?
So
It's a very
what's
sad
the first
song.
pack see we get, and absolutely.
What have you ever thought about that situation? What if the world was ending?
The Lyrilisc
and
support
and
in
your
here is
beloved just
actually
wanted to
pretty
age
good.
play
There's
with
Barrel
you?
Canary. There's the
The
silver
world's
one,
ending, and they're
there
like,
is
listen,
the,
this is gonna sound ridiculous, but
Ensemble Robin, there is which is the Xyz monster. Bird Up becomes becomes a deck after this because the Lyrlux
I'd do
support
it.
is
Would you?
actually
You're a better
kinda
man
good.
than me.
So there is a chance
If you're a man.
we
If you're
like
not a
high
man, then
roll,
you're
we could
better than
potentially
me.
get some of that stuff. This is a bit random. I don't think I've actually had Tornado Dragon this entire
If Jillian
time.
asked you
Not
to
that
age
it,
play
like,
in your final
really
moments,
comes
would
up
you?
all the
My
time,
final
but it's still,
moments?
like, a
What am I going to
decent
age
rank
play
for it.
as?
Assembled Nightingale is actually pretty relevant. I think I already had it though.
I'm gonna have
just 'cause we have
dementia.
Zeus now, so that's nice.
I
In
might-
case we didn't
I
have
might
it. Now
be
we do.
age playing
That's our
anyway.
first super rare.
Isn't
in
it
Clearwing Synchro Dragon,
2025?
the alternate art. I'm pretty
Be
sure we already
100
have
years
that,
old.
though.
She'll be like, let's do
Might be a
age
little
play.
bit
I'll be like,
lucky to get the Baron de
skibbity.
Fleur,
Be like,
especially
no,
with
you've
a
been
little bit of
saying
extra
that for
packs here, we
40
should be
years.
able to get it easily. Bird Call is really
MBT
neat, though.
favorite
I'm hoping to
age,
get more of those
21.
realistics because if we
I
could
actually
pull
like
enough of
being
them in
31.
just here,
I don't
most
know.
of them
My
are in
favorite
common,
age is the one
I
I
think we
am.
could totally play those. Oh, look, Bird Sanctuary. Don't mind if I do. Super rare White Steed of the Floral Knights.
Remember
Pretty sure
Harlem
this is like a
Shake?
speed
Do
rare
the Harlem
type
Shake.
card. I don't even know what this is. Just some generic jank, honestly.
Oh,
Another
that
ultra rare
filthy Frank
Clearwing
is so
Synchro
funny.
Dragon. Requires
Wait
a
a minute.
Clearwing monster already to make it. No, I don't think anybody's
We have
ever
a
summoned
problem,
this
don't
card.
we?
Packs of legendary.
He's opening 24 and he's opening 36.
Really love a Baron de Fleur. A second Bird Call is pretty nice, though. I'll take that one.
Okay, there's the Celestine Wagtail. That's the silver one that I was referring to earlier. Again, we kind of need like multiples of all these. We already have, for context, the other Lyrlux. You'll see that they're in the common slots in this pack. But I think at bare minimum, we probably needed at least get the Xyz monster. So I'll have to
Address
take
it
a
on
look at that.
BC,
But
I'm gonna be
maybe
like,
there's a shot. We still have
Gage,
11
you
packs to go.
fucked
There's our first
up.
Ultra. It is High Speedroid Clear Wing Rider. Not the synchro that we were looking for, unfortunately. That's also not the Xyz we're looking for. It is the wrong one.
Dominate
Hopefully we
Thrush.
can get it. We got 6 packs
Really
left.
fucking
Another
sucks to
Celestine
open 'cause
Wagtail.
it's an
Surprisingly,
Ultra,
I think
it's
we
an
actually almost
Xyz,
have
and,
the
yeah.
core for this, but we
Liberty
kind
at
of
last?
need just
Is
like
there a world in
the
which we
one
play
last
Liberty at
piece,
last?
which
Surely
is
not.
The
We could
Ensemble
board
Robber.
the,
I think there's also something else I'm forgetting. I'm gonna have to double check.
Sage
Oh
de
my
Fleur,
god,
if
there's
we draw it.
Bird Call too. Holy shit! Like we legitimately have like almost all the cards to play this deck.
We
Only
should've
a
gotten
couple packs
Karos.
left.
We could've
Maybe
had a
we
better
can still
try
play
deck.
it without it. Like I just remember that I'm pretty sure the card's like a disruption. I think it's like a bounce or
Oh, it
something
is
like
36
that.
a box?
So maybe
Damn,
this deck is
Gage
good
is
enough
a
without
killer.
it. To be honest, I mean we basically have all the components and like
once,
a Bird
Alex
Call
is
to go
cheating.
with it.
The wrong direction.
Some of the other starters are just like the commons.
Oh,
that
we
are
do
in
need
here,
the
so we should
recital
have
for it
all
to
those.
work.
Let's see what we get in the last couple of packs here. Like
Or
I mean,
as I
it
like
could
to call
still
it, the
get better.
recital.
Speedrun
Wrong
wheel,
one.
not what we're looking for.
Wrong
No
one.
Baron, it looks like. But yeah,
Didn't get
that's
it.
that kind of sucks. I don't think it's worth respinning because Baron is like the only thing worth respinning for. And to be honest, we might be able to play Lyrlisk.
Not without recital.
Yeah, let's go ahead and look into it and let's get to building.
Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Look, we got both the Clearwing and the Crystal Clearwing. So maybe I could
This
be
was
the
him putting the
pioneer.
bracelets back
maybe
on?
I could
Yeah.
be the first person to summon that card. I was talking about how good Ultra Hound here. It is kind of crazy.
It's a crazy card. I'd like to see one of them play Speedroid, but I know that Gage isn't going to because it's going to require him to build
Shuffle
a deck.
another Speedrun and
Alex
special
won't because it's
Synchro
a combo
monster.
strategy,
Like, that's
which
pretty insane. It's like
he
a
doesn't wanna
value
play.
type effect. It's kind of crazy. Another White Steed. So I have
Recital's a
two
common.
White
What am I,
Steeds in
stupid?
my
I just wasn't
collection
paying
now.
attention.
Celestine Wagtail to pair with a double Bird Call. Looking nice. I'd like
Oh,
to get
dude,
the
I
third,
didn't talk about this in the
Warbler
preamble, but you know
and
what I did
third-
today was
like the second
I
and third
flew
Sapphire
back
Swallow.
and
Still a
I
couple
felt
packs
like
left.
shit.
Tons of time to be
I
able
got
to
to
get it.
sit on a
Two
window
Celestine
seat
Wagtails.
despite being in the
Dude,
C
these
group
Lyrlistics
because
are
this
coming
married
together.
couple was
Necro
together and they were
Synchron
so
and Ultra
kind.
Rare too.
They
There's
like
no Baron de
held
Fleur.
the
Baron
snacks for
Canary,
me.
Another Ultra Hound. All right,
They
coming
like
up on the last 8 packs
They
here.
were so nice.
I'd love to see
and,
the Baron de Fleur, but if I don't
when I
get
came
it,
home,
I'm
I
just
took
gonna
a
have to walk
huge
away
nap.
unhappy.
I woke up and
Second
Jillian
Barrel
was like,
Canary, that actually might be the third one that I ended up getting. Oh, it's the fourth
sink
one
has
that I
been
got. Look,
destroyed.
I'm
And I was
hooked
like,
up.
what? And she's
A
like, yeah, while
fourth
you were
White
gone, the sink
Steed,
broke.
just in case I
So I
needed
went to
it.
Home
Two
Depot
more
and I had
packs
to put in a
remaining.
new
Can I get a
sink.
Baron de Fleur in the
Oh,
last
I did
pack?
feel like a very masculine, manly man, though.
All
I
right,
changed
but
the
listen,
sink
Look, this is still pretty good.
without
A lot of Lyrlistics,
calling someone to
some
change the
Celestine
sink for me.
Wagtails, 3 of all the commons, which is really sick to see. I think we've got some legs for these cards here. Let's plug it into the program. Let's see what we're playing today.
Well, my lovely co-host has informed me that there's actually
good, we get the
36
extra
packs
12.
in Synchro Storm, not 24. stars. So we are going to just open our last 12. I already capped. I wasn't planning on respinning anyway, so we're just going to open these, and whatever we get's what we get. So hopefully there's a chance at us getting the Ensemble Raven or the
I got the
Baron de
memes
Fleur.
posted.
There's another promenade.
Installing new
I think we
faucet
only
is so
need one
fucking
if we're gonna
ass,
play
but it's
that
worth
card
it.
at all.
When was the last time you did it? I was actually shocked by how simple it was. So much like home maintenance stuff is just like changing a hot water heater is like fucking impossible.
The rest of this here.
I don't know. It's not that hard, but it made me irritated. Changing a faucet, it took like maybe 20 minutes. I was like, that was shockingly easy.
Oh, Bird Sanctuary. That card's actually not bad. We might actually be able to do something with that. Second
Oh,
Bird
there it is
Sanctuary.
again.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. And, oh my god, we got the Cork Shooter too. Are you fucking kidding me?
Squirter.
We got 2 shots at it because we got 2 Ultras. Whatever. Just let's get to building.
This is the deck we're bringing into battle today. It is our Zuniac Marcus deck. I feel like it's
Snorge.
gotten a pretty unfair shake the last few times we played it, so we're just going to take it into battle again and hopefully
Dude,
get
I'm
some
so sick of this fucking deck.
victories. There's no changes to this list from last time. I like the way it
Cool.
looks.
I'm glad I was
like
sat
way
through
it
the
plays.
opening then.
2 Gears to win this deck is so wicked to see. I feel like I could win if I just happened to see it, and Alex doesn't see Exodia every game. So let's hope that's the case this time, right? Let's bring this into battle, and let's see if Alex is prepared for it. Let's duel.
Okay,
How could this possibly be the play? How could... Dude, our decks are so fucking good. You want to play this again?
I know all the jokes are going to be coming in about Alistair, but I have a good reason for this, okay? So
Yeah,
as
what's
you
the
saw
reason?
in the earlier
You-
part of the
you
opening,
spun
I
an
did take
Ultra,
a
you got
a
Fleur de Lis.
copy
You know, if you got
Fleur de Lis
Chaos, we
because
could play a
if you
good
didn't
deck.
know, I actually pulled 3 copies of Ecclesia and a
Oh,
copy
cool.
of Nadir's Servant from the
Boy.
Megatons. And so I figure, you know, pairing this with the Alistair package, we actually just get a bit more firepower in here. And I honestly think this deck is good enough to still beat Gage. We have all the hand traps, so depending on the type of deck he's playing, which a lot of his decks lean into combo, we should be able to handle anything. And I think this looks pretty solid. So let's quickly do the card by card. I mean, of course, we have the Neos package. We got the driver for the Gammas. The double nib, I'm siding the third just in case he isn't playing combo for some reason. We have the Fleur. I forgot that I have 2 Phantasme. Phantasme is another beater, too, because one of the problems is, like, with Alistair is, like, I can't Killos the game out. So if he goes, like, into a Link summon, Phantasme can just sculpt my hand, and it's a 2400 beater. And it just has a lot of, like, natural synergy with this deck. Draws into more hand traps, potentially. Just a really good card, all things considered. And I'm pretty sure most of his combo decks play Links in some capacity. So I think I can just board the
We don't know. Come on. We don't
by
need to hear
itself.
this.
So that's
We don't
damage,
need to hear this. Come on.
2 triple. I still wave and then a punch because volleys in the didn't I this before? Send off if night got the against NA plus the type of just can't play that much. If you wait any time to duel. Well, Gage, the moment is finally here. After 10,000 years, the series is tied once again. You did not think that you would be in this position.
Awesome.
I did not, dude. Honestly, I was clapping you up for the
Awesome
last like
hand.
several weeks. I was riding high.
Yeah.
I was chilling.
I was
in the
riding you.
throne,
I was clapping
and all
you.
of a sudden, you come back with some weird, wacky strategies that aren't summon Alistair, and you start winning games. It's funny how that works,
Uh-oh.
huh?
Yeah, you know, it's crazy when I play a good deck what happens. So, you know, who would have thought? But yeah, it's good to be in the position that we're tied. I think that makes it fun because obviously, you know, it just builds the tension in the series. I can't believe it's like 90 to 90 or whatever. Like,
yeah.
think about how many episodes this has been. It's kind of ridiculous, but
Yeah.
it is what it is, I suppose. How do you feel about Synchro Storm? Crazy.
I mean, I remember this.
Stop talking about synchro.
Like locals couldn't get catching up to us.
Fully so. It's a good card. It's crazy that 10 was always. Excuse me. Well, to be fair, that's the time that card ever got summoned. We'll see. Let's do everyone's favorite. Alistair. Easy. The one time that card ever got summoned ever. Anyway, speaking of Alistair.
Oh my God! Are you giving me this week, bro? He's donating a win. He finally felt bad enough.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Let's do everyone's favorite, normal Alistair.
Yep. Okay.
Wow, completely uncontested, huh? Okay, all right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and go for. You know him, you love him. The Almirage is here. We'll go for the secure guard.
Yep, and then the Macabre coming out. Do you know Macabre
This is
has
what-
an alternate art? Have you seen
It does. It's ugly.
Yeah, we
I
pulled
hate
it in
it.
Saga.
Oh, I think it looks pretty cool.
I really don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just like the original. I think the original's good enough. I'm gonna do what you call the yoinky sploinky here.
That's what he
And
calls the yoinky sploinky? That is
we're gonna
not
go
the
ahead
yoinky
and
sploinky.
we're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Don't think I need the secure Gardner, to be honest.
Agonizing
whatever.
over
I don't
zone
think the position
placement.
fucking matters. I like I was like riding a chariot. I don't know.
Well,
I
see,
always
that's
thought
that
so
was the
cool.
thing I didn't like. I like that it's just the guy on the alternate on it, you know?
Mr. Macabre.
We'll do the invocation play. We'll get the Alistair back. And we do have some different things for you, Gage, okay? It's not just regular
Look what this
invoke.
Nadir
I
servant is going to do. It's going to be
Nadir
crazy.
Servant.
Check out this nuts-ass Nadir
This
servant.
opening is insane. Are you gonna get a Ecclesia?
Not bad, huh? Oh, it's gonna get better. I'm gonna send Titaniclad.
No. Okay.
We have a you were just
Get
shitting on this
Ecclesia?
deck, but I think this deck's not too bad, to be honest.
Special
let's go ahead and
Ecclesia?
get this Ecclesia out on the field. Secret rare out of
Get
Mega Pack
punishment?
21, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put her in defense. Why not? Weezer effect.
Getting a fleur-de-lis, or are we getting a punishment here? That's the
We are going to get
Punishment. Titaniclad's gonna
I
get
think
you
we're getting
fleur-de-lis.
Punishment. We are getting the punishment. No
Okay.
surprises there. We're gonna go ahead and set a card. Okay, listen to me, Gage. That card can be literally anything. Okay, hear me out.
Just the one?
And, just the one. And we're gonna go to end phase, and we're also gonna go ahead and get a copy of Fleur de Lis.
That's
Isn't
so
that great?
nuts. That's
All right,
so
well,
nuts.
good luck, Gage.
All right,
Dude,
you're
wait,
just
that's
shitting
so
on
crazy.
Alistair.
He's
Alistair
like
is
an
fucking
invoker.
vengeance
All right, well, let's see what I'm capable
Oh
of
my
doing here.
god.
Return.
All right, Pot of Greed into
All
Cypher
right,
and
so
Gear
I gotta
Gamma.
beat
Win this
fleur-de-lis
game.
in hand. I gotta beat the Macabre negate. And a
Win this game,
punishment.
Gage.
And that's all you
Please.
know of that you have to beat.
Yeah, let's see. Let's get started. I'll pot
You
of
know,
greed.
2 cards in my hand. That's a really good start, unfortunately. Fuck. That's really good. I think God.
I know you want to
Negate
go
it.
too deeper.
Negate
you
it,
wanna let
pussy.
me find more outs to this guy.
Negate it.
See, that's the problem, right?
I will
It
say, if
denies
he
you the
negates
plus
this, he
1.
immediately
But then
loses.
it's like if you draw 2 good cards, then but you could just have something that could bait this anyway. Oh, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. That's a tough call.
You don't negate
You
this. You're
led
saying that
with
because
this,
you
though.
see the hand.
You led with this.
I
You didn't
led
try
with
to bait
I
it.
led with drawing 2 cards, bro. Would you believe me if I told you that
No,
was a
'cause,
pretty
like,
good way to
maybe-
start the turn?
Maybe
Oh,
you
why
would've
would you
tried
lead
to,
with
like,
this,
Find
huh?
a way to bait the ash to make sure this pot goes off is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna negate this.
Let's go. Kill him.
Yes! I was
Kill him
hoping
into the
Gamma.
fucking sun,
I
brother.
do have the Psy frame gear.
Kill him into the fucking sun, brother.
Hey, I got baited. I got baited. Yeah, sure. I don't think I can do
Oh,
anything about that.
awesome. Okay, no Ash Blossom or anything. This is gonna be
I
good.
mean, I would
Smarted.
have probably tried to ash the pot and then wait for Mechaba to negate the Gamma if you think about it. So.
Okay. Big
Lead
and
pod
I
is
get to draw
always
two
a bait.
cards.
And
Like,
you get to draw
people
too,
can play it.
No,
Oh!
we're gaming. We're in there. Okay.
Giga
All right, the
punish.
game is now
All right,
afoot.
let's think here. I know that is, speaking of punishment. So let's go for a nice link too.
Dude. Pitch the
I'm going
horror
Nightmare
here.
Phoenix.
The fart horror.
Sure.
And I'm going to activate this. I'm going to pitch Harp Horror from my hand.
Suck his dick,
Ooh,
Gage. Now,
we're
the
back
problem
on the
here is going to
Orcists,
be the
huh?
Nibiru.
Okay. Pitching Harp, you haven't normaled yet, which is frustrating. Haven't normaled. That is very annoying.
You have to pop
If I
the Phoenix.
punishment this, you don't have a monster. You can't go into Mermaid. I think I do just probably punishment
Yeah,
this.
duh.
See
Like,
what you
yes,
dump
we
with this
do.
here.
Great question. What am I dumping? I don't have Intis as much as I would have liked to. So, not that you have more
Omegler?
cards on the field from
The
the top,
Omegler?
but that would have been just good to have. That's one downside of my little package here. Let's go for... I'm trying to see if there's like any world I want to keep something.
The
here.
Omegler?
Whatever. Just fucking dump
Okay,
the
Dragon Master Knight. Why not?
Sick.
That's what it's in the extra
Normal
deck
Ib.
for. I should
Make
just say it.
Mermaid.
All right, I'm going
We
to normal
beat
summon Nightmare Corruptor Ibli.
Ooh, that's a
The
good
Nibiru.
summon.
It's a
Yeah.
great summon because I get to turn it into Nightmare Mermaid. And then I'll slip it on over to your side of the field here.
Oh my god, we actually win the game. I can't believe it.
We'll go... Chain Links doesn't matter here. We'll chain block this one. I've already
Pitch.
normal summoned.
Discard the
You have
Krish.
no
We probably discard the...
So I'll pitch Armageddon
Fable?
Knight.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's
Two?
the right pitch. Now he has to go...
Yeah,
Fleur-de-lis?
it's pretty good. I I think I just still do this anyway.
Yeah, this
to
is
be
right. I
honest.
mean, we
Yeah,
get
'cause
to
you don't
do
have
this
another
because we
opportunity.
know we have the extension.
Yeah, I'm not going to, so I may as well. Denies you getting another
Gage played this so
piece,
well, but he
so
also
it is
decided
what
to
it
play a
is.
good deck. It is actually crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
We get on Gage's ass all the time, but he played this pretty good.
Oh man, having that gamma to kick things off was crazy.
All right,
Yeah, that definitely
get it going,
put this all
baby.
together here. So we'll go activate Babel, I guess.
Already had the babble. Okay.
We'll go activate Heart.
What do we grab here?
Special summon.
Leg Girsu.
Girsu.
Yep.
Girsu effect.
Girsu.
Yep. And you're off to the races now.
Yep, we're gonna dump Nightmare.
Nightmare for
Alright, what's
World
Nightmare? Is this when it
One.
attacks? Yes, when it dogmatica declares
There's
an
an
attack.
attack, yeah. So we just have to get
And
over it here.
VC can't be destroyed by extra deck cards. Okay, let's get a little Link 2 action going into Galatea.
And she is pointing to a monster.
Yeah, you know I Ballaster. That's all you
Yeah. Okay, let's go out of spells and traps. No, I'm not. I'm lying. Let's go activate Galatea.
Yep.
Throw that back, and I'll get to set Orchestrated Return.
Return here is kind of
Ooh,
nice
our
too.
crescendo in hand.
Like we're gonna have one extra
And
monster.
then we're gonna go Exceed into.
When did you get Return? I don't think I remember you having that before. Maybe you had it the whole time. I just haven't seen
think I
you
got
use
it in the tins actually. I was pretty lucky.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, let's go activate Nightmare.
We can go World
Target.
Wand here if we want.
Send Symbol Skeleton. And Symbol Skeleton banish.
No,
okay,
no, do World
we're
Wand.
gonna
World
send
Wand.
Symbol Skeleton
Oh
to the graveyard
no,
here.
I don't like that.
Yep.
And then
Back
we're
to
gonna
Girsu.
use Symbol Skeleton. Gonna target Girsu. We're gonna put that back on the field. Take this.
You have to
make
attach here.
Girsu.
Yep.
We used
Attaching
in
or sending?
Girsu. I'm going to actually attach.
We have to because of the way we played
Makes
this.
sense.
I'm gonna attach the Symbol Skeleton here.
We get to clear the
And we'll
board
go
here, which is nice.
combat.
Yeah, Girsu over the Ecclesia here.
Yep. This first.
100 big ones.
Okay, awesome. And then main phase 2. I'm gonna be able to take both of these.
Kind of sucks that we don't have
And I'll make
access
another
to that
Galatea.
orchestrated return.
Sure.
All right. I mean, this is pretty
anything.
good.
Could be literally
I don't
anything.
love
Two
the
back
non-world
back
one
row.
play, but whatever.
And I think I'm passing here. I've got Ding ready.
Yeah, you got Crescendo. set up.
Crescendo.
Should have summoned the
I feel pretty
Galatea in
good.
defense to
Feeling
play
pretty
Run
good.
Crashing.
Alright,
That's
He's not
true.
even
Yeah.
hiding that he has Crescendo.
No.
So there's no way to link off the
Ibly
Ibly here
It's
either
pretty
because we
obvious,
activated.
yeah. That's pretty obvious. I would say so too.
Yeah, I mean we activated
Alright.
the punishment last turn.
All right. So
We
I
have to
mean,
go
at
combat.
least with this Ibly up, I know you can't do anything.
This is
until
probably worth the
battle phase.
crescendo,
You gotta
to be
crash
honest.
it here. Pretty sure I just let this resolve.
Yeah, sure.
No, because then I can't negate with meltdown.
Yeah.
This adds.
I mean, I'm under Ibly for what it's worth.
Yeah, but this adds from deck to hand, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is what the card does.
You're playing 3 Invocation. Are you feeling okay? No, wait.
I
hold on.
shuffled it back, buddy.
That's right. So you didn't draw it then. So I think I could just.
Yeah,
negate
this is a nice crescendo.
Let's do that.
Banishing it is like super relevant. Gets us guaranteed follow up in a hand that maybe doesn't have as much as we'd like.
Bye. See ya, Alistair.
God, that
Okay.
Nibiru is looking like a fucking horse poopy.
Activate.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Oh no, wait,
I
I'm
doubled
stupid.
I was like, that's not.
Wait, I'm so
that's not
stupid.
cool. It's all
I
right.
see.
You have to
Well,
be
he
stupid.
normal.
To be
It's
fair,
okay.
I think you forgot that I sent it off the Mechaba.
I think
So-
this is fine.
Let's
still.
see if
Like,
Simo
you can't-
remembers
I mean,
the
it's
punishment
not like I'm
lock.
doing much. I just kind of have it for next turn, I guess. So Crescendo's gone. You still have Return. Galatea gets. I think you're at the targets probably at this point. So it's just Ding. Ding get back Symbol, which is still really good.
Does he live next turn? Probably
Just, like,
because of the
frame
Nibiru.
at this point.
I wonder if Gage is gonna
Alright, I'm in.
read the Nibiru.
Oh,
You always
okay.
do this, yeah.
Yep.
I gotta get it off the field somehow.
Now he makes
All
Neos
right.
fusion. Okay, he remembered that he's locked. That's good.
Oh, just end phase. Oh, let's go. All right, we'll go end phase, symbol skeleton.
You bring back Ding, and you probably attach again, right?
Reattach.
Yep. Attach material.
Very stupid.
Take back the symbol skeleton.
There's a cuter way to do this for sure, but it's fine.
Okay, big draw.
Not great. We can return here, sending the Ding. That's like a pretty big deal.
Let's start with, let's start with
Yeah,
orchestrated
I like this
return.
play.
Yep. It's pretty gross. You can just send Ding.
Oh, nice. That resolves all of our outstanding problems.
Ooh.
Can we do this
Zeus.
in...
All right. Yep.
What if he doesn't go in?
Okie dokie. Let's go for...
Oh, dude, he's going to play into Nibiru really bad. That's rough.
Warbow.
Yep. We're just doing the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a little shimmying here. And then Broad Bull.
That's crazy that he's not playing around Nib. I mean, I guess I get it. He didn't see it last turn, even though he played around it. So, like,
Broad Bull effect,
maybe it's not in his
attach
head.
Turbo.
Who are we grabbing? The TG Warwolf. Are we still on the spice? Yeah,
we're grabbing
the boy. Let's go.
We're grabbing the Warwolf.
He's, like, goading him into it.
Summon his ass.
Seed into
It's Chakanine. Bring back the 4.
Okay, I gotta detach Whiptail.
Yeah.
And then target Whiptail.
Summon the 4.
Yep.
Summon the Warwolf. Get Nibiru'd.
Okay, and then TG Warwolf from the hand.
Yeah, there he is.
What are we doing with this card?
Okay. Take another Trident.
Yep.
Okay. What am I looking at here? 342.
This is enough.
I can add.
Yeah,
26.
Oh, don't do this main. Please don't do this main.
26, which is not game. Oh, can I Bowl Sword you for death here? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then attack, defense, attack. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's go. It feels weird that I use the Trident, but I promise it's still fine. We're gonna use 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh,
Decide. Go Bowl Sword.
Yep. Well, at least you
Okay,
can
then I'll
wait
go
now.
Battle phase. Gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god. Man, I
Could have played around it.
Up the toggle, baby.
I can't.
Could have played around with it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine.
You still have Ding. Calm down.
But if he
I
dings,
guess
he
I
doesn't
just
have any
ding send,
follow up.
and you have Alistair in hand.
That's what I mean. Like, this is like, unfortunately, you still have this, so it's not like, you know.
I know, but I
was
could've
hoping
played this better.
What was the point of the
hoping
Zoo
you would
stuff?
just also
To make
summon
me
Ding, and that'd
irritated
make my life
personally.
infinitely easier. All right, Nib, you did your job. I appreciate it.
No, it's just material to turn into a nightmare
Alright.
to get to Orcust.
Right, big old 26.
Still a back row.
I'll add another back row, speaking of which. And, now it's your turn. Go ahead.
You just have, like, Imperm or something?
Damn, dude. Oh my god, fucking Nibiru. Okay.
If he did
I
the
forget you
Orcust
have
stuff
three
before
outs
Nib, he would be
sometimes.
dead.
Yep,
We had 61 on
it's
board
pretty
almost
good. All right,
immediately.
you know where we're going with this. Show me the Imperm.
This is probably worth Imperm.
There it is. Yep. Cool. That's fine.
Does he not have one engraved for us to call by?
Is what it
All right,
is.
well,
All
Nia's
right,
Fusion
take a
is
look
really
here.
good here.
So, Alistair's negated, which blows, is what it is. What do we got in grave here? A bunch of zoos.
Nothing.
Not much, actually.
Yeah, no, we have
You got a
nothing.
bunch of shit, but nothing that actually does anything.
Yeah.
One card.
What? Oh my god.
I can't believe we're losing this game.
Serious.
We just played into Nib. That's really all it is.
Oh, you thought you were rid of him. He is back once again. Rainbow.
Back
Neo.
once
Get rid
again.
of this
I
can't get rid of this guy. Oh my lord. Yep. Okay.
It's pretty good, huh?
What are we
Yeah,
doing
it's
with
pretty
him
alright.
exactly?
Yeah,
Eating the
not
graveyard?
bad.
That seems really good.
Okay. Question
like
is, how
unbeatably
do
strong.
I wanna proceed from here? I was thinking about shuffling your grave, but the problem is I don't want to give you back all the zoos.
We could shuffle the back
To be
row. Like, that's
honest.
probably
That's what
good
you're
enough.
worried about? All right.
Well, I mean, it's like It's weird because it also gives you back the ding. Like right now, you have no way to get back the ding at present.
Except for
like
the
you
symbol
could have a way to
skeleton
send
in
another
hand.
symbol skeleton if you have a second one, which you might. But like, if I just send everything and punch, like I don't want you, because if I give you back the zoos, any way for you to get back to a zoo gets Trident back on the field, and I don't really want that. If you had
monsters,
like, a bunch of
right?
shit
So if we
loaded
shuffle
in the graveyard, I
monsters,
think
like
I
that's
might
pretty
be more
bad. But if we
concerned.
shuffle
Like,
back
yeah, if you
row,
do
there's
have
like
a
an
way to
argument
get
for
ding
that.
back,
I
it's
think.
annoying, but it's also
Send the meltdown.
I think you like need to have the.
We
way
can
to
eat
get
the
there.
board
So I
without
think I
having
just
to
have
use the
like,
shuffle
I think
effect,
I
though.
just put you on better habit, to be honest. I don't give a shit about the back row.
Okay, well,
I don't
never
know what
mind.
It is at this point, to be honest, it could be anything. It's tough. Could just send everything, smack you for 45, and then just put you on a 2-turn clock. Yeah, I don't think I give you back all this shit in your graveyard. I feel like it's like better if I don't, because I don't want to deal with Dryden again.
Okay, this is what you decided.
Dude,
on.
I can't
All right.
believe he decided to do this. That's such a powerful,
Ooh,
powerful
imperv number
call
2.
back.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay. Smack for 45.
Yep.
All right, Gage, please clean this man's clock. We have the trap engraved, so we
I'll
can
set one.
add
ahead.
something.
All right, during the end phase, I'm going to use this crescendo
Do we,
here.
God, it kind of sucks that we
forgot
have
about crescendo.
ding
It
and
has the
deck,
effect.
but we
No.
don't have
It does, but I'm wondering.
symbol
I'm
skeleton.
really wondering if it gets me out of it even.
It's been so
Gear,
long, I
it's
forgot
definitely
Crescendo
Gear.
has the
No,
thing.
you can do it with Gearsu.
I guess I'll add
You could theoretically
Gearsu
summon a
in hand
token
here.
and get there
We
that
have
way.
two
I guess we
Gearsu.
still have all the
I think I can do that.
Galateas
Yeah, I got
engraved,
one
so
on the
maybe
I got another
not.
one on the Megaton. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could symbol
nice.
skeleton
That's
walk
pretty good.
in and then reanimate the ding.
No!
Ugh,
Oh, that's
awful
a-
draw. A literal worst draw.
Did you like draw the simple skeleton?
Gearsu does
I
it. Well, we
drew-
know it's a
shut
name
up.
perm, so no. But that's really rough.
Well, that was. Oh,
I can't believe we've lost this one. This was just an unlosable game.
That's
We
funny.
elected to play into Nibiru for no reason.
Could be anything, bro. Could be anything. Go ahead.
I mean, if he doesn't
Damn
find a
it.
monster, this is a fine
This
play.
was so
That's great.
good. I'm no way. I'm gonna
That's
lose
so
this
funny.
game. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit,
That's
funny. That's
actually not very
funny.
good.
Okay, let me think about this. I don't want to do. Let's go Invocation.
Called by targeting
Yeah.
Alistair.
Guess I can call by the grave.
pretty
Oh,
good.
it's called by. Okay, sure.
Really,
I had a
really
feeling that's what it
crazy
was because I
called
didn't
by.
get really anything good to call by. at this
Yeah,
point.
I have not had an opportunity
Okay,
to
wait.
do something crazy with that.
So we
yet.
don't have a way to
So, yeah,
shuffle
maybe that's like
the
best I got
skeleton
there. It
back.
just allows it to fizzle. Yeah.
Oh, now we do. Yeah, no, I'm stupid.
Why are you laughing? Yeah, you're the only one having fun right now, bro.
Why do you activate the effect, you
Oh
asshole?
no, it's negated. I forgot. Oh, it sucks. I think that's still fine. Let me think about this. What is this? Do I care about this set? If it's okay, if it's symbol, you have Babel, so you can still resurrect.
Yeah, he's just gonna play around
Gearsu,
symbol.
Gearsu effect.
Man, this is
'cause it's
sad.
on
Why is he
normal
talking this out?
Or on special?
This is the
Yeah.
most obvious. Okay.
That's annoying. Oh wait, it shuffles back. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for telling me. I'm like, I thought it's going to the graveyard. Yeah, all right, this makes my life way easier.
You're welcome. Got you. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate
Wow,
it.
I can't
Thanks for
believe we
running it.
lost this game.
Telling me how to play my
It was
deck.
an
I appreciate it. Even though I just did that
unlosable
to you
game.
last turn,
Damn,
by the
dude,
way.
that was a close one. I can't believe I lost that one.
It was. The nib, buddy, the nib.
How are we still not playing around Nib? How many times have we lost to that card?
All right, Alex. Now that I'm aware
Oh
of
my
Nibiru's existence again, I will not be
God.
fooled by him. You cannot beat me with
Please
him.
do not have one piece of
Are you
interaction.
ready?
Yeah,
I am
pretty
begging
good.
you not to have
It's
one.
fun being
Ah,
able to toggle and stuff. I'm ready.
oh.
Thank you for helping me actually pilot my 4 IQ deck. You know, I appreciate
got you,
it.
no problem.
Oh, Jesus. Never mind. That's really good.
Yeah, you want to talk about anti-nib tech? This is the thing that's gonna do it, bro.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right,
Man, if Nightmare Mermaid was an ignition, it would be so much
Mermaid.
better here.
Okay, we'll go chain link 1 mermaid. I will pitch this. Is not going to get me any good
Gamma's
now,
not
so we'll
good
pitch
here.
it
Yeah,
now.
lose it.
Aside from your Gamma. We'll do chain link 2 mermaid.
You never negate the mermaid, do
Little
you?
chain block action.
It's so bad.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Dude,
Gross.
mermaid's
I
great.
think I'm just going to Gamma this, to be honest.
Oh, man.
I'm not going to get another opportunity to use it, and then this way I can still special summon.
Okay, well, we don't have
Also,
anything else
unfortunately, I
to
drew the
do.
fucking driver, but
Oh, nice.
That's,
okay, well.
that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
All right, well, it looks like chain blocking was the right move.
It was.
yeah,
Yeah,
what else
I
would
was
we-
gonna
yeah,
hold off till
obviously.
you just went to Mermaid and just hit you here, but no, it worked. Full combo.
Got to do it so you can pank. Yeah. It turns
This
off
is summon
everything
number
otherwise.
3.
Yeah, you better be careful, buddy.
I'm actually considering it now. I'm like actually like.
Dude,
maybe
please
I
tell me
shouldn't,
he's gonna
like,
be
do
so
all
scared he
this,
plays.
like,
If
maybe I
you
should
play
put
around Nib
myself
with the
up to
2-card hand
die.
and the Solemn
Let's
Judgment, I'm gonna
go
pee on your
Nightmare here.
butt.
Yep.
Target.
Send.
No, I'm gonna still play for it. Cause what? I go send Harpcore, get Gearsu, and that's just so much better than everything I was gonna try.
Yes, it is.
So
Yes.
let's go for it. Harpcore.
It's really crazy how much Gearsu does for this deck.
That was a lot.
Okay, that's summon number 4, and then this one's gonna send wand. Should probably get this now.
You shuffle back
Let's go
the
activate Galatea.
Harpore.
I'm gonna put back Harpcore.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna set the Babble.
Yep. Okay, you don't need Symbol Skeleton. Babble's up.
We'll go Dingirsu.
Wait,
Okay,
what
this
are we
is summon
doing?
number 5, so if you nib me here, I still feel okay.
What are we
let's go
doing here?
Activate, attach.
Okay, we're gonna link it off. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I see where I screwed up. That's fine.
Yep.
though.
It's
I
all
just
right.
have
We
a
can
little
recover
wand
this.
there.
This is
That's okay.
recoverable.
And now the question is, I don't even think I make anything here. I think I just end up. What do I pass on this or do I make the? Orcus?
No, you
Yeah, I
are
mean, there's
you
no reason
kidding
not
me?
to.
Of course you make Galatea.
let's
You need
go-
access to Ding on your opponent's turn.
Another Galatea. You draw Crescendo again. I mean, I
Okay.
guess you'd set up that. Oh, you may have. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay. Go.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's
All right, we did it. We did it, chat. We finally made a board with the deck. Oh
Now
my
we
God.
lose.
All right,
That's the best thing it could have
phase,
been.
I'm gonna activate.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nightmare.
say. I feel like you're gonna shotgun this Nightmare if I had to guess. Yeah, if I ash this, you can't ding me. Sure. Call by. Ooh. I could Crescendo this.
No, that's fine.
Ooh.
That's
okay.
rough. That's rough,
All
buddy.
right, I mean, that's another card out of your hand, though. So I mean,
It is another card out of my hand. You're correct.
Probably have
Ding's
to
offline
Solemn
now, though.
Judgment the Panker
Meltdown?
tops, don't you?
Gotta be Crescendo.
This is okay. You
Meltdown's
let this
fine.
go with the Valor in hand.
Is it Crescendo? I guess it could have been Ash in hand. You got 2 in hand still.
He's
And you
got a
also
lead
pitched
tank.
Gamma for Mermaids. You don't have any good Orcus in hand. So what do we do here? We go.
Gage needs to do his gushy
Hank?
pussy exercise before prog. Clearly. Yep, that's a Solemn.
I think this is worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
Solemn Judgment this.
Solemn. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. And then summon your Alistair. Go ahead.
You got that Ash? He does. No
And
Valor.
Valor, yeah.
Same.
All
Basically
right.
same thing.
I'm ready to see how Gage
All right,
loses
I mean,
this
now
one.
fingers crossed. This is ending your turn here, and then I get to play.
It is annoying. I think I still do this anyway.
Just to get lights engraved. That's probably true. Gage doesn't have follow-up, right? He can Galatea at end step
Gaming.
for
Okay, huge.
Orchid.
All right,
Oh!
You got me.
Big draw. Okay. All right, let's start with World Wand.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I
you
guess
got
we just
some
didn't want to
play
do
here
that.
now.
None in Banish. She was activatable as soon as... Look, no,
Good.
when he started his turn, she was already activatable. So clearly there is one in Banish, right?
Let's start with World Wand.
Yeah, you've got some good play here now.
Oh, there was only Nightmare. Okay, never mind then. I understand it.
Okay.
Now we can... Okay, all right. Sorry, Gage. I was being unfair to you.
We'll set return. Activate, send.
Draw 2.
2 bangers, dude.
Activate,
They're fine.
send.
Never doubt
activate.
Gage, son.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
feeling
you're
good,
right.
bro. I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling really good.
Now
All
we
right,
can get Gearsu sent. Get
activate,
Gearsu
we'll
send
go
symbol.
Gearsu. Summon number 2. Effect. We're gonna send Symbol Skelly.
Mm-hmm. You gonna try to kill me in under 5 here?
Listen, I don't know if I can under 5. That's why I'm being like super cautious here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go like on 5 kill you, but I'm just gonna play around this fantasy nib. I mean, there's literally no reason not to. I have my hand is cracked. Let's go. This.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah, summon Ding. Ding attach.
I'm gonna attach.
Let's go combat.
Ooh, you're playing around it, huh?
Yeah, I'm respecting it. If you saw my hand right now, you'd understand why. I've
He's
got
fine.
everything.
Yeah, I mean,
You do have to
makes
link
sense.
off after this, which is kind of crusty.
And you get to get crescendo here anyway. So.
I don't. I already used Galzeo.
Oh, that's right, because you used it for.
Oh, what if we go Bomber
You may have
Dragon? Yo, Bomber Dragon might be kind of toasty. Let's go. Wait.
Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. Sure.
Why not? I thought it'd be cool. Go ahead, your turn.
It is cool.
All right. I need a good draw here.
Nope. That's just another way to
Not
Alistair.
bad. Terraform.
Unless we have a chicken game.
Whoa.
Yep. Sure.
Wow, you really did have everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you from getting Mystic Mine too. I think. Just to
What do
be
you
sure.
mean?
Just to be sure.
What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean? You got Valor number 2?
I do have Valor number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. All right.
Oh, man. Okay,
Let's
see,
see.
that's
Yeah,
what I
all right,
expected
yeah,
out of
yeah.
this
That-
duel.
now I know why,
But
yeah.
if I know anything about
You just
playing
had
against
everything
Alex
to stop me
Simo,
anyway,
it's
so-
Yeah,
that in Game
right.
3,
All
he's
right,
going to
Game
draw
3, let's
the
go.
most godly hand in the history of time. Don't worry, Game 3 is worse than Game 1. Seems unlikely.
Well, Gage, the all-important.
Dude, do we have to watch this? Fuck my gay-ass pussy. Do we really have to watch this? Oh, man.
Game 3 is here. This has been a pretty good set for what it's worth.
Dude, that shit
considering
would
we're
not
tied.
fly in Genesis
We're
format. I'll
definitely
tell you
not,
that right now. That's,
you know,
we're
giving
looking at
anyone
207
any room
points in this
to
opener.
misplay
Holy
here.
fuck.
So, how you
Oh
feeling?
yeah, the ad
Oh, no, I
revenue's
forgot the
looking good for
infip.
this episode.
I mean, this is a great hand. This hand's really good. You know what it ain't, though, is a way to beat that card.
It's finally
I
gonna
know
hit
for
above
once.
30 minutes.
Finally,
Right?
yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's get to it.
Gamma.
All right,
What do you got?
let's get to it. Let's
Israeli
get to it.
hand shuffler.
Jesus
I am a dev
Christ,
from
that's so
Israel, and this is
annoying.
my
All right, well, at least it gets
randomizer.
rid of the gamma, so there's that.
There can be only one.
Okay.
There's 2.
Driver and attack.
Dude, they gotta ban
Yep.
Gamma. I'm sick of this
Gamma.
fucking card.
See ya,
Ban
Alistair.
this goddamn card.
Nice knowing
I
you.
forgot how bad it was
All right,
that
and
this card was
nine,
legal
no
for like
Almaraz,
years.
this is Kierkegaard.
Like I remember when they
You
banned it, I was
are
like,
correct,
oh, you know,
sir.
I guess I Gamma's kind of frustrating. Now I'm like, if you ever take me back to a
Nice.
period when Gamma is legal,
luck.
I'm quitting.
All right, I'll need it. Draw.
Oh, that's a good ass draw.
Okay.
That is a good ass. That's
Let's
a
get started
banger.
with Fire
That's a
Formation
banger, dog. Wait, that might solve the whole problem.
Sure.
No, it won't because he's gonna normal a card and then win.
I'll add a Beast Warrior. That's going to be Ram. Some-
Isn't Gamma legal in Master Duel? It's a 1.
Oh! What? Oh my god, wait, that's a disaster.
Nice zoos.
Oh,
Dude, where did that voice come
man.
from? He didn't even
Wait,
move
Would
his
you like
mouth.
to hit me for 500?
No, but I'm sure I'll find my way out.
Yeah,
of
we
here.
gotta,
Let's go.
we gotta
Okay,
find our way
okay.
out. That's a good draw.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Okay.
You've got schmooze. You got schmooze.
All right.
Dude, not enough schmoogs apparently.
Are the Orcas all fiends?
Sure. Go ahead.
Some of them are machines, right?
That's fine.
Not all of them. Yeah, that's a machine. Go Harp Horror.
Sure.
Harp Horror,
See,
summon a
it's not gonna
guy.
be 500. It's
And
gonna
then
be
make
900.
900.
make
Excuse
Nightmare
me.
Phoenix. Why not? Wait, why not set this up now?
For 1 turn, by the way.
Harp Horror. Summon Gearsuit. Set this up now. What are you doing?
No, Dark locks me. I was gonna
Well,
say,
just
can I
set it
go
up
for
now, regardless.
Yeah, all right. I guess I'm just passing. Go ahead.
Why are
All right.
why are we
need
doing
a good
that?
draw here. I mean, that's as
I will
good as it
fucking
gets.
mandate of heaven here.
What you got?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. mhm.
He said sounds about right.
Shay.
Okay.
I think we beat the Ash check. Valor check.
I do have the Valor.
He has the Valor. Okay. All right.
And now we lose our rat pier. We're never
What do you
getting
have?
to
I
our
was gonna say,
Nothing.
what do you have?
Phoenix.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We just got to start pushing for damage,
Okay,
right?
So, I I mean, still probably just kill this, right? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Just kill him off.
All right, adios, Ram. Man, if this was a whiptail.
We got a whiptail.
If it was a whiptail, it'd be big enough.
If it was a
It'd be big
whiptail,
enough.
buddy, you should have been
Ram
scared.
floats, it's fine for sure.
I think I'm still gonna do this.
I think I'm still gonna do this. Why? Who
Okay.
cares? He's leaving
So
an
wing climb a
invocation
little
of
bit
valuable
here.
top deck.
You gotta take that.
Dude,
Cybers
that
and
is
put it
so
into the
rough.
Cybers.
Again, in
No, I
positions
mean, just
like
make
this,
it the Almirage
people are
is
so
fine. I
unwilling
kinda
to.
just want
They're both
to do
Cyberses,
it.
yeah.
Alright, go
In
ahead.
positions like this, people are so unwilling to just like
Alright,
push with dummies
I
for
imagine
damage.
the Alistair was dying
Great
one
draw.
way or another.
That's actually
She'll
a really
hardcore
good
it,
draw.
So.
Normal Whiptail, special Gearsu. Fucking Nightmare Phoenix. That's never resolving.
Summon Gearsu here.
Okay.
I mean, you had that anyway, so.
Are there any
Had it
that
one way or
aren't
another.
machines?
Well, let's see here.
There's
Harp
no
already
way
loaded.
you imperm
I
this.
care, to be honest. You already have
No,
Harp.
you
Fuck
can't
it.
do anything
Go
with
for
this
it.
card. You never imperm this.
Sure. You gonna juice up your gear suit?
No, not right now. Just gonna get over this Almirage.
Sure. I guess I could have
See,
saved
like if
myself
we were
800
1800 ahead,
Yeah, I
this
mean, if
would
I could
be
somehow
lethal on the
fade a
crackback.
couple
We
of,
would force him to draw action.
Draws.
Unfortunately,
maybe
we
I
are
could
out
just
of
beat
shit,
you to
so if
death
he
with
draws
this
an
Gearsu,
Alistair,
right?
we lose.
It's possible. I mean, just 1800 beats.
All right. Another banger ass, baller ass draw from Alexino.
1800 beats is actually a
I
problem.
wonder if
not
you
gonna
set
lie.
this card. Yeah.
I think I need to preserve my life total.
Set Ash wins. No, we're making
Big
Phoenix
draw, big
here.
draw.
Big deal. That is a big fucking deal.
Tail.
Sure.
1800 on Alistair. That'd have to be a third Alistair. Only thing I could think
He
about
would've
is
normaled
like
the
an
third
Ash
Alistair.
Blossom or something.
Yeah, he's got
in
it.
that
He's
set.
got the read.
So let's go Nightmare.
God, he has got the read, baby.
We'll pump this Gearsu up.
Sure.
I'll send
Skelly.
Skeleton.
He's so good. I mean, well, if this is the line,
Like I
which I
said,
think that it is, I think he's
Ash
100%
gets over
correct
it.
here. But if this is the line, it really sucks that we didn't just special another guy the other turn, because then we'd be just a little more ahead, right? Take 15
Oh,
here.
you're getting the Almirage back. Look. yeah.
Doesn't
I mean,
do
it doesn't
anything.
fucking
Huge
do
value.
anything.
Huge
No, it
value.
doesn't do it,
It's
don't
not
do
like it does anything. It's because it's a zero attack monster. Crazy.
Welcome, Raiders.
yeah, whatever.
Leah, hope you had a good raid. Holy shit, does that mean Leah
wish I
stopped
actually had
streaming?
attack points,
Is the
so maybe it would
unemployed-a-thon
be
over? Congratulations
Right,
if
not
so.
too
If not, I guess they'll see you tomorrow,
I was
right?
gonna say, you're still
No, it's
hanging in
not.
there.
Great. Hey, Leah, when are we doing something?
Oh, and you have a back row. Scary. Okay. Come on. Need a good one.
My chat is broke. That's unbelievable. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one.
Is this nothing?
Do you have time?
No.
All right, well, that's a different question. Depends on when you're doing it.
That's the best card in your deck. Oh,
I think it is. I think
That's
you're right.
so good there. Oh no.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
We
Okay.
probably have to
What are
imperm
we
this.
doing here?
I don't know what he's going to do. None of these feel good.
Shuffle back all your monsters, just smack you, put you on a 2-turn clock. It seems pretty good. So what? Harp can bring back Symbol, which does nothing. Or, I mean, sorry, Symbol can bring back Harp, which just walls you. Like, you're just kind of locked under this. There could be only one.
Yeah.
The alternative route is I smack you, shuffle your whole grave back, but then it's like, it's kind of the same result, to be honest. I don't fear your back row, imperm, whatever. Maybe I do shuffle the grave, because if I attack,
I don't think the math
I
changes.
do. I
If
hit
we
the
attack the
whip
whip
that
tail,
does
that's 32? Oh
So
my
that puts
God,
you down
same
to
brain cell.
43.
Puts him dead to
Shuffle
the
back your
direct,
whole
which means
grave,
next
and then
turn
you just
we
have
can fire
Gearsu,
the
and then next
effect
turn,
failure.
if I have a
We could even go
monster,
for
I
the
just
back
shuffle
row,
all
but
your
I think that's
monsters
probably
to
not
kill
the right
you.
idea.
Yeah, I like that line. Okay, cool. Do that. I just told you my whole plan, but you know. I think it's pretty obvious. It's not like I have many options here.
Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of not having many options, he gets to
think your
preserve the
back row's,
Veiler
like, called by
too,
the
and
grave.
if he makes
It's giving
Phoenix
you the
like,
prompt.
then
Could
he
be
gets
imperm,
another
too.
out.
I
Not
guess
that
I'll
he
find
needs
out
it.
here.
Nice
I didn't
mill,
need that.
Kappa.
That was a good hit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everything.
Wow, really slow shuffle from this from Bastard Duel here.
Okay. We're big chillin'. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna need a big
Who
draw.
would have thought Rainbow Neos would have had this much
That's a
impact in the
big ass draw.
progressions for both
I
of
know,
them?
right? That's kind of crazy. All right, bud. Let's
do you
see how this
got?
works out. I'm gonna start
Dude,
with
I'm
infinite
so
impermanence.
sorry.
Interesting.
I'm so sorry. That's
Oh,
gonna
to
cuck
negate
him
that
too.
there can be only one. Okay,
I've got
so you were
some
saving
moves.
it.
Yeah, I've got some moves
You were
there.
saving it. You were saving it. I see. What are you gonna do now?
He's gonna try and
should
make
be scared.
his line.
Yeah,
I'm kind of concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of concerned. Sure. What do you got?
Summon.
Flip it up, baby.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned.
No! Oh my god, bro. You cannot be serious. I thought I had this. I was like, oh, I just outplayed the fuck out of
man,
you.
that
Oh
is
my
so
god.
irritating.
Oh, dude, what? Oh.
I can't believe we're gonna lose like this. Can
No.
that foolish
Man,
burial
you were
do
ready to cook me.
anything?
Yeah, I was like, bro, you can have anything here and I'll be fine. Oh man, that
Not
that,
anything.
Are we
That's
playing
not
fucking
true.
Yeah, that's
Blackwing
like the end of the
Zephyros
game,
the
yeah.
Elite or something?
Technically, you're not dead here.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for reminding me. I'm not dead. Yep. I feel so
We're
alive
dead
right
to
now. Go
any
ahead.
critter at all. We're not even activating the
All right,
foolish.
what are we gonna draw?
Oh, at least they're locked under 2. There can be only 1.
There's another bug in here. Where do all
good
these
game,
bugs come
buddy.
from?
Good game.
Bugs in-
Yeah, good game. I'll take another ban. I'll take another ban.
I was gonna say you get another ban, so like it's not the
I
end
am the
of the world,
master
to
of
be
my body.
honest.
All right, it's
Damn. Those are good games though. Besides
they were
how
rough.
This one
They
ended
were
up,
rough,
like,
buddy.
Those
Those were good games.
games.
Second,
Besides how
third
this
game
one
has been
ended
played
up.
completely under. There can be only one.
I feel like they could have won anybody's way. So
Yeah.
good game. You got it. Yeah.
God.
I'll let you finish it off with the Rainbow Neos to
Yeah, of course, because he's like, I gotta say, he's like one of the MVPs
What's the
of
ban?
Prog Season 2.
Alistair. I don't
Oh
want to
my
see
God.
that fucking
Crazy.
guy anymore.
All right. Good
Ban him for the
games,
health of
good
the
games.
series.
Talk down Alice. I say Alistair, but Alistair didn't do fucking anything. To be fair, Alistair baited all the negates, so like there was that. That was what he was good for.
Damn, dude, this Rainbow
Oh
Neos just
my
keeps
God.
coming back. I gotta start
Does?
respecting it.
I know you still have Dragoons, so like that's
Ban
the
the
thing that
Rainbow
scares me
Neos.
is that I gotta fucking like just be mindful of that, and so he's like one of my best outs for it, and he's just good generally. So I
Invocation
figured, like,
better
why
ban?
not?
Oh, that's a funny
You know,
one.
it's the DPE without being DPE, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, I decided to bring this deck today because I had the Dogmatica package, so I have 3
All
Ecclesiastes.
right, let's see what you all came up with. Read the comments here. I'm sure they're all going to be very respectful. Fully expect MBT to take off his glasses, rub his eyes, and either say, "Dog, what the fuck is this?" or "We're on this shit again" in response to the deck list. Combo Tunnel Gauge versus Floodgate Protect the Castle Semo. Tale as old as time. I love seeing someone forget how many packs they need to open. It's the best part of the episode. Chaos Ruler? Nah, Fleur-de-Lis. Lost my shit when Gage said Alex wins games when he stops playing normal summon Alistair while he's holding Magical Meltdown and the Invocation in hand. Gage needs to take a 4-week course on how to properly pronounce Lyralisk properly. That's funny. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what's in the prog box this week. Looks inside. Orcus versus Invoked. Oh. Oh, man. These are painful. These are painful. Let's see what you all came up with in the thread. Not a meme wanted to show off the Kink Bookstone lock. All right, we did mention this. What are we fucking with? Ugh, you're getting Chalice Slime here? Oh, no. Power Code Talker. Power Code negate my guy's effect. Boy, that's stupid. What hell has Jeff Jones unleashed? I guess. Maybe it's Kinkieri after all, yeah. Just don't let you... You shouldn't be able to donate cards to an opponent. That's, like, clearly the problem here. Miserable episode. I don't always Alistair the Invoker. Sometimes I Valor and Rainbow Neos, and once I even, there can be only one. Beautiful. MBT hair before and after pregnancy announcement. That's actually true. Week 1 of removing one feature from whomever loses the weekly progression series episode. I think Rainbow Neos genuinely has a higher win rate than Zoo this season. You're going to lose when I combo off. And even if I don't combo off, you won't combo off. And even if you do combo off. I do appreciate that you made a logo for Steal My Deck. Wait, what the fuck? Turbo Tuesday is just me in the hat. Junior Journey's not canceled. The finale's any day now. Any day now. Junior Journey finale. You know, any day now. Junior Journey finale. We're going to bring one of these back. Which one are we bringing back? Pitch deck? We're not doing pitch deck. Hats? People like hats. This is 3 minutes. Where'd you come from? No matter. I have a deck already ready. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting in there. The music's so nice. Were Simo and Gage playing on the very legal platform? No, they were playing on Bastard Duel. They weren't playing on anything. No, it's fine. Playoffs with the quartet. That would just be different. Hi, I'm an MBT fan from Israel. My series suggestion you should bring back is Turbo Tuesday. Okay, we'll do that. Gun. Ding is fucking him up here at the end. Wait, we're actually going to lose to Ding Deersu. Are they going to wake up or what? There we go. Oh, here comes Rainbow Neos. Oh my god, he's huge. Sleep in this game is broken, really? Oh my fucking god.
No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch!
Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good one. Watching Orchestra Invoke for the millionth time. Not again. Oh, man. Rough episode. Whew. Okay. Well, shit. What do you want to do now? It took us 4 hours to do all of this. What am I, insane? Let's watch the top 5 Master Duel changes.
Top 5 October Master Duel ban list best changes. 5. Pearly Delicious Memory at 3. 4. Nightmare Throne at 3.
You have been downgraded to a minor threat. A minor threat?
3. Gold Sarcophagus Limited. 2. Melise P. Dormouse Limited.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
1. Number 41. Baguska, the Terribly Tired Taper Band. Honorable mention.
Big day for Habakiri. Big day for Habakiri. Like Habab. Oh, wait, hold up. Nietzsche Chinese babies.
Nietzsche Chinese baby 手中中国有爱
Yeah, sure, without Wolf. Let me wait for the Nietzsche Chinese babies to conclude.
Nietzsche Chinese baby 手中中国有爱 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 Nietzsche Chinese baby 手中中国有爱
That was good, thank you. Joseph, I DM you about this, but I know you'd ignore me. Friends make an animation for something you did. Can you give a dramatic reading of these lines? Yeah. Are you okay, dude? You've been in there for quite some time. Be like a... Give me the remote. This shit is boring as hell. Give you like a... Who cares? Give you like a... Who cares? You know, that's two different fun reads. There you go. Thanks. No problem. All right, well. Shit, I mean, I hate to do this to you, but I think actually I'm going to transition to variety. I mean, we've been live for 4 hours. We've been mostly doing Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel kind of bad because we haven't really played any Yu-Gi-Oh! But thank you all so much for sticking around for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream, Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream. But if you want to stick around a little further, we're going to do just a little bit of variety. On Monday and Wednesday, we like to cool down with a little bit of variety, and the variety we're going to play today is Isaac. A little bit of Isaac. We're going to do an Isaac right now. Here's the deal. We off stream, and I hate to say this because how long did I make you people put up with the miserable keeper runs? I had one last character before we get to the Tainteds, and it was Jacob and Esau, and I just did it off stream. It, like, over the course of like a day and a half, I was like, wow, these guys are fun to play. Why is this game not... You got Doom Eternal? I haven't refunded it yet. I bought it, and then people were like, you're not supposed to play Doom Eternal because... or not Doom Eternal. Doom Dark Ages. People were like, you're not supposed to play it because Microsoft is an awful company or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is the first time hearing of it, so I just didn't play it. And I haven't played it yet. I think I'm just going to refund it. It was like $60. I don't have time for it anyway. I did get Doom Eternal. I played a shitload of Doom Eternal. I played it on stream, of all things. Why is it not loading? Hello? Oh my god. Don't close OBS, please. Close Steam. Dude, Steam is such a good piece of software. Finishing Steam Cloud Sync. Oh, that's what it is. It's fucking up a cloud sync. Cancel. Close. Quit. Cancel. How do I... I'm literally just going to end it. Get this stupid... Here. Steam. I don't want it to sync with the cloud. It's not going to be able to do it. Okay, there we go. Steam is now gone. I will restart Steam. Deck. Steam's a bit fucked up right now. Always. Pretty much always. My girlfriend made me buy Star Wars because I'm a Hogwarts Legacy because I'm a beta cuck. Gotta put your foot down. That's okay. I heard that actually it's epic to play Star Wars Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy is awesome because I remember people were like tying themselves in knots about playing it or not, and then it was like, and the game is just not very good. It's like, oh, okay. Now Steam isn't even loading. Oh, there we go. It kind of loaded. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, Steam Cloud error. Steam was unable to sync your saves. What is going on here? Checking cloud status. It says downloading 100% synchronizing cloud, but it's definitely not doing that. Does disabling sync fix it? Well, then anything I do tonight isn't going to count, right? That's fine. I'll just play without the cloud. My task manager rebooted. All right, I'll do that. I just did that, though. I'll do it one more time. It was a good map. Hogwarts was represented well. Plus, I bought it because of the turf shit. You... Of course, yeah. Well, I bought Hogwarts Legacy because I hate trans people. Oh, well, okay. I mean, it's consistent. What am I going to say about it? I bought the deluxe edition, actually. What's the deluxe edition of Hogwarts Legacy get you? A copy of the bell curve. How much money have you accepted from APAC? Me personally, thousands. Mold from her house. Okay, listen. Cloud error, schmout error. I'm just playing it anyway. Yeah, Mischief, there's just no way that I'm going to let that one through. What are you talking about? Absolutely. I get it. I get the joke. Play anyway. Okay. Launching. It's now been launching for like 3 minutes. Are you kidding me? Is Steam just down today? I'm like really mad. All right, well, while I wait for it to launch, it's time to do my favorite thing. The Rule 30 Fortle. All right. Kirito versus Nomu. There's a lot of My Hero Academia porn. I'm going to say Kirito. You are fucking with me. There's just... Isn't he the main character? All right, I'm going to pick the one that has a picture. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Ilaoi versus Lifeweaver. Ain't no one jacking off to Overwatch. Come on. Apparently no one's jacking off to Ilaoi either. Rapunzel or Marnie? That's like impossible. I don't know. Who could it be? I think I have to go with the Pokemon buff, but Rapunzel is up there, man. All right, cool. Pokemon wins again. Aloy or Kuchiki Rukia. Is she like a big character? You're saying Rukia. Aloy's famous. Okay, it is Kuchiki Rukia. Wolverine or Jessica Rabbit? You got to be fucking with me. Jessica Rabbit, like the most pornographed character of all time. Isaac, not now. I got something else going on all of a sudden. Zach Fair or Dio Brando? It's got to be Dio. Come on, be reasonable. Katra or Kobeni? Oh, this is a tough one. This is a real... I think it's Kobeni. Kobeni's like an all-timer. Yeah. Yor or Gudra? Fuck. I think I am voting against the Pokemon. Whoa, yeah, 7K for Gudra? I mean, yeah, I get it. This fucking 2 anime characters. I guess I've heard of Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Yeah, great. Wow, 9 of 10. That was pretty good. I almost got it. Fucking Rapunzel. Or Nomu fucked me over. Kirito, you son of a bitch. It was a 500 difference, too. How about that? Isaac and his Isaac. Was in an Isaac with Isaac. Okay, so I know what you all want to see. You all want to see me do greed mode. Now, you might notice that my win streak is minus 35. So the last thing I have to do on these characters that aren't tainted is greed mode. And I fucking can't take greed mode. Nope. I should have at least rolled it. Oh. Oh my god, too big. Maybe. What are we thinking? We can do better. No, we can't. Pink Eye's not bad. But I need like a crazy item here. Greed mode is fun as hell. It's fun. It's so fucking good. I am not surprised at all to see you have a bad opinion on greed mode. Nope. You just snowball out of control. Oh, health up's crazy. Tears up? Nope. Alright, a bunch of really good pills for this character. Can you explain what greed mode is? It'll become immediately apparent. This is one that I can try. Okay. Looking good so far. Hold. Give me one more cent. Come on, just one more cent. Nope. That ain't a cent. Curse of Darkness is kind of annoying. Charged Penny. All right, here's what greed mode is. Instead of playing the Binding of Isaac, you play a bad game where you fight waves of enemies as indicated by that little thing going up. As you fight waves, you get money. If you can fight more waves without stepping on that button to stop the waves from coming, then you get more money. That's it. Pooping, pooperonis, poo-poo pee-pee, poo-poo pee-pee. I hate the spiders. If you're lost, you can always hide on the side here in one of these things, which I do frequently to the spiders. Is there a mod to show where the enemies will appear? No, they actually added it in beta. Or I think it's actually in the main game now. This is awful. 2 sets of these fucking guys. We're only on 5. I'm gonna go up and hit the button if I can, but I maybe can't even. Okay, these guys are no big deal. I'll just avoid the spiders for a little bit. Alright. The spiders have found me. Oh. Claudies. Oh my god, this is hell. I live in hell. What do I do about this? Oh my god. Not the mantle. Maybe I'll get bombs. Get lucky and get bombs here. It's the spiders again. More fucking spiders. Can they jump on here? I don't think so. Yeah, they can. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay, these guys are no big. Woo! That guy might be a little bit of a big. Woo! I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Happy about it, for sure. Alright, we have stopped the thing from moving. We made it to the end of this run. We just have to... Is it infinite waves? No. See that little 9 up there? The 911? You all remember 911, right? Don't tell me you forgot. That is how many waves I have to get through. So I have 2 more after this, but there's special waves. And the good news is we are permitted to refresh our mantle if we can just get through the remaining enemies on screen. Oh my god, please just walk into my bullets. How hard is that? Okay, there we go. That guy gone. Bodies are killing me here. It's so hard to maneuver around. Come here. Come here. Alright, Who still lives? You? Are you the last guy? I can deal with that. I think there's one disembodied head up here. Yeah, there it is. What up? Alright, cool. Whew. Scary ass room. Alright, let's grab a key. See what's in that other room. Wow, betrayal is actually kind of interesting. I will take it. It's not a great item. It is good in a world where there's like one big room. Music is kind of loud. I'll turn it down. Whee. Okay, there we go. Much better. This man has X and internal item descriptions. Oh, did I forget to turn off internal item descriptions? My bad. Unfortunately, internal item descriptions are just not nearly as good as external. I'm going to have to give up on external, though, obviously. It feels like cheating. Like, it's too good now that they have internal. Before, it's like you kind of needed it for readability of chat. Otherwise, every single thing you pick up, they'd be like, what does that do? And it's like, well, I can't really tell you. That, I think, is the best argument for the item descriptions is chat would just ask you what the items do, and you couldn't really tell them. This sucks. Can this guy die, please? At least it's the champ that does not spawn the little pooter fly. That is... There we go. Hey. This is a vocal stim for me. This is how I say hey to Jillian in the morning. I go, hey. All right, cool. One more wave. You go to 12, and you can get an item from Satan. And I think I do want to do that just because Satan items are really good on this character because they're free. Or I could do angels if I wait, but I don't want to wait. Ooh, the black one is kind of a problem because he does this. He spits out spiders. And I can't hide because he can also brim. And I think his brim is fucked up too, right? Isn't his brim like side to side or something? God. Oh, we're going to learn together, huh? I should have a bomb. Expedite this process. Maybe he doesn't brim. In that case, I'm just going to chill. Take it at my own pace. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. This guy too, please. Missing page 2 and Spirit of the Night. Bad items. Vengeful Spirit, also bad. Azazel's Rage, also bad. What the fuck? 4 stinkers? If you say so. Wow. Alright, I'm out. Is Azazel's Rage bad in Greed? Yeah, you have to clear 4 rooms. I guess it probably counts on Why not take them? It locks you into Devil Deals. So if having done that, I could theoretically go Angels here. Okay. Charge penny, right? Probably should have charged pennied. I didn't even buy the discounted key. I'm throwing. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't buy the key because there was a free one. I knew there was going to be a free one the whole time. Yeah, I'll take these. Are you? And hematemesis. Okay, none of that matters. Oh, boy. Really bad idea on this character, but a good item, so. Are any of these worth it? Torn Photo's pretty good. Screw's not bad either. Have to wait for Are You a Wizard to wear off. There we go. Firemind is just so much damage. Like, I really can't say no to it. I'll just be careful. I'll play safe. And I'll get Pyro later on. How does Pyro work on the Lost? I imagine it just means it doesn't hurt you. Okay, I said I'd play safe and then immediately did not play safe. These fires can't hurt me, right? Yeah, okay, good. How did that not kill him? Woo! This guy's annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah! This is pretty early to be seeing these guys, isn't it? We're like one-shotting them, though. That's like exactly where we want to be. Oh my god. Did we get anything out of the mushrooms? Looks like no. Okay, this went a lot better than the last floor. Does perfection drop in greed? Eventually, yeah. At the end of the floors, of course. Oh, this guy. This guy's such a prick. We are doing a lot of damage to him, though. I can't deny that. I hate that stupid ball he barfs. I don't really care about anything but the ball. Ball is so irritating. It makes it very difficult to manage two guys at once. Oh, okay, or we can just catch them on each other and they'll die instantly. Woo! Oh, wait, I fly. Why am I worried about the poison creep? That was closer than I would have liked. Why is he not second phase yet? There we go. Get this guy. Get him. There we go. And the devilish man. Pin. Pin and someone else, I imagine, right? Oh, two of them. Two of them things. Okay. Was not expecting it to work like that. Damn, we're strong. Okay. Let's get in the devil room again. Damn it. Headless baby. Really bad. Shade. Really bad. Little Horn is quite good. 48 hour. Damn. Range down. That's fine. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 bombs. Do I want to hunt for the secret room? Probably not. Betrayal clutch? Kind of, right? I felt like it was. Key there's nice. That's a lot of money. Okay, and a lucky penny. That's nice too. All right, let's actually think. Do we want screw? Screw is not bad. Screw is a good item. Is it 15 cents good? Really not convinced. Yeah. Not in this mode. I should try it though. No, I shouldn't. I am gonna, I think, see if they have money in them. They did. Oh, they had lots of money in them. Perfect. All right, we can get 2 15s on the next floor. And we turn up Mike? No, this is as high as it goes. I don't know. I feel like I'm a good volume. I might not be. I can stop mumbling. That might be it. Yeah, I don't think I want member card. This is like the worst possible situation for member card. Pray for half price shop. Well, I prayed. Here we are. Ugh. Well, let's see what's in this room. Well, that is quite good, actually. Okay, we'll take toothpicks. Sure. Let's run this. That does nothing for me. Cool, 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 cool. Very exciting. I think I am going to get Squeezy here. Could try to reroll. Squeezy's really good, though. I really do like growth hormones, too. Don't like bag of pills. All right. Just start. We are quite strong. That range down is going to matter a lot more than I had first expected because of the explosions. I think I can't pick up perfection despite the fact that it would go crazy silly with the horn and the betrayal, because doing so will kill me as all of my tiers explode. It would be a build your own epicac, basically. God, horn is so nuts, though. So, like, we're really strong, but we need to get broken. Like, we need to get to a position where we can't possibly take damage. That's, like, the way out here. Oh, my God. Would getting range up change that? It would mean that the explosions happen far enough away from me that I could effectively ignore them. At present, see, I have to be a little too close for comfort. Oh, I missed this asshole. Peeps. I hate Peeps so much. Oh, no. Okay, fuck. Fuck a Peep. I gotta worry about this guy. Oh, Peep is still alive. I thought we got him. Okay, Gate at least is stationary. He's making those assholes, but he's stationary. Okay, Gate time. Now we'll worry about you. Oh, fuck. He just threw him on me. Oh my god, they're just coming from anywhere. There was a range up. I could do this from across the screen. Oh my god, he's just throwing them. His only move is to throw them. Please die. Oh my god. Ugh. Wow, we were not supposed to live that. Oh, or that. Could have popped ourselves there. Okay. Book of Belial is really strong. That's probably worth. Oh, this is broken. Yep. Sorry. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Oh, okay. Ooh, Eye of Belial. Well, that's a range up, among other things. Lusty Blood. Lusty Blood's insane, though. Lusty Blood is so good in greed mode. It's got to be Eye. Oh, Lusty Blood is so nuts. That solved my problem, too, yeah. All right, I don't want anything else here. Are we taking Perfection? I'm going to try it, I think. Ace of Hearts. I think Soul. And are we taking the book? Oh, Battery with book seems so good. Let's do Battery. Chaos! Hold up. Oh, we're one off. Can't pop that. Nah. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. Fuck a chaos. I don't need chaos. Sure. That's good. These are pretty boring items. Oh. Didn't want to teleport me. Cheap. Yuck. Not great stuff. Oh, God. Okay, let's take a real quick chill pill. Let's re-roll, see if we can't get something better here. We need to go. That is interesting. God, another stinky-ass one. Come on. Binky's big. Ooh, ha, ooh. I need to stand really far away from what I'm shooting at for fire mind reasons. Who is up there firing at me? It's a Claudie I can't see. Gaming me from the top of the screen. I have Belial going nutty insano mode, though, I will say. These guys are so irritating. Cool. Okay. Again, we are quite strong. Mr. Fred? I'll take Fred. Fred Burger. That's a little too many explosions, but why not? Oh! It's Mom's heart! I didn't know she could do that. Since when? Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! That was a good run. Just got hit twice by Mom. Synth oil's a great start. Nope. Oh. Tears up. Okay, wait a minute. We're in this shit. These guys are fun. Not particularly threatening. Good-natured. As long as we don't get the double spiders, I feel pretty good about this first floor. Ooh, cool. More of these guys. Is Tears Up damage? No, it's more fire rate. So it increases your DPS pretty substantially. And it came from a big pill, and the big pill is like several Tears Up points. Instead of just the one that a normal Tears Up pill would be. Those pills are really risky, because if they are a bad pill, you feel like a fucking asshole. A Tears Down pill like that just ends the run, but thankfully we have a secret up our sleeve, which is we can just restart the run at any time. This is irritating. Hate these guys. Oh, no! Oh, this is the last one. Please don't let me die to this. This is so promising. Whew. One more. All the way over there. Let's go. Okay, these ones don't really give you much of an incentive to keep going, so we are going to just stop here. Kind of want to get Wire Coat Hanger. Seems crazy. Danny was saying you didn't like Chapel Roan today. Yeah, I just don't vibe with her. It's not anything like I think she's bad or anything. It's just, I don't really like the music. I don't have a good explanation as to why. I don't really like too much of the, oh my god, current suite of, like, pop girlies. I don't know what it is. They just don't do it for me. Oh my god. Can we please have a normal run without 8 of these guys? We're just gonna... I'm gonna keep doing it. Surely this is too many. MBT not a lesbian confirmed. Whoa! How did he hit me? Okay, well that's not fair. I didn't know that he could do that. Just assumed I was safe. Did the other one die? He did. Ooh, ha. Okay, I'm just gonna hide over here then. Where it's actually safe. Distracted by chat. Actually, though. Come here. All right, cool. How are we feeling about the coat hanger? 15 for the coat hanger. That's so much. Let's see what the big boss is first. Do you watch any non-Northern Line Isaac people? You know what's crazy? I see the Northern Line clips in my feed, of course, because they're inescapable at this point. Not a bad thing. They just are inescapable. But I do not watch his streams, and I never have. I've never been a noble NL viewer. Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here. This corner is not safe against these assholes. And I didn't watch him when he was, like, big in the Isaac sphere either. It's weird. I am just this way naturally. I am not ripping off Northern Line. 2 real stinkers. Anyway, no, I watch a lot of... Alright, that's pretty good. I watch a lot of Isaac tubers, I guess I would say. I watched Mattman, of course. I will never forgive Mattman, by the way. I was like... When he was on the come-up, I was like, I gotta get this guy on the subathon. So I sent him a DM. I was like, do you want to play some Isaac? And he ghosted me. And then 6 months later, he was like, oh shit, I just read this. And I was like, you motherfucker. Now I'm not doing a subathon. Then I watched a ton of Neantuber. I loved fucking Neantuber. He was my goat. Unfortunately, he had to go to... I like pointy rib on this guy. He had to go to mandatory military service because he's Korean. And he should be out by now, but he hasn't said anything, so I think maybe, you know, they got him. No, I think probably he has not been dismissed yet. Yeah, let's work this up. Cobalt Streak got me into Isaac. Oh, when Repentance came out, I was watching Cobalt Streak daily. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't have a key for you. It's crazy Cobalt Streak is like 60 years old. Cobalt Streak was also very interesting because when Repentance came out and he was doing like 10-hour days, I got the sense that he didn't really love doing it, and he would constantly be fielding the exact same questions, and he would be like, all right, buddy, like, you should know this by now. And I was like, it's different people, Cobalt Streak. You gotta be nicer to these guys. Why I felt like I had to defend chat. Ooh, money. I'll get a key here. We'll go check out that room. I don't like Bob's Curse, but it is bombs. Like, bombs are really tough here. Okay, thanks. Can you fucking shut up? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, this pool is less good. I will take this Bob's Curse. But I'm finding that secret room right now. I know that it's right here. Okay. Latchkey was on sale. What do you mean? What do I care? I'm gonna get it anyway. I did not find the secret room. But the reason I didn't find it is because I'm getting Magic Mush. Okay. Does Bob's Curse count twice for the Bob transformation? If so, maybe I'm a genius. The Incubus has just totally saved this run so far. We are crazy strong. We need an on-hit kind of badly, and then we win. And we need a defensive item. There's so few defensive items in this mode, because, like, Hourglass sucks dick. Shadows, of course, would be probably my favorite thing to get. But, like, hacks, you know. The thing about the Lost runs is, like, you can be as broken as you want, but if you just get got by, like, a random guy, you can just lose. And getting got by a random guy is really easy when there's a whole, like, battalion of random guys every floor. You know how it works. Oh, like that could have gotten me really easily. Oh, cool. This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, this is a really fun one. Nice wave. Hello? Please wake up. Shouts out to High Range. Are you going to try and get Ed on WotC? He's asking to be on podcast. I think he wants to talk about Mugenics. I don't think he wants to talk about, do you think this Am I the Asshole post is made by an AI or not? But hey, if you want to, Ed, I'd love to. I'd love to have you. I don't really have too much to ask you. I'd be like, did you like making Isaac? And he'll be like, okay, I did, I guess. I actually think the answer to that might be no, even. Like, how does it feel to have an inescapable legacy? He's like, please play Mugenics. Jesus Christ. I will be playing Mugenics, by the way. It looks really good. It's like the Oreo CEO. Have you seen the, who is it, Brendan Lee Mulligan bit where he's like, listen, I get it. We accidentally created the world's greatest cookie 15 years ago, and now there's nothing left to do. All the work's been done. That's how I feel about Edmund. It's like, I know, I'm sorry, you accidentally made the greatest game ever made. Like, it's hard to do stuff with your life after that. Fuck off! Okay, actually, Lump here would win me the entire run. Let's go. Okay, wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold up! Wait, with perfection? Okay, we just got to make it through one more floor. I'm going to buy all the 7s. I love farming 7s. Mr. Dolly, we got it. Sty, I'll take it. Okay, that's all we got. We want one more dollar. Can there be a penny in here? Nope. All right, let's go. I like the age gap, Rebecca. That's what I like to see. All right, Eden's Blessing. I don't think we want stem cells. I will think on it though. Nothing here I'm too interested in, to be honest. 6, 7. Okay. Just gotta make it through this room. We will be copacetic. That perfection anathema will go absolutely bonkers cray. It's already going cray. Cray cray. Why you acting cray cray? Did anyone watch Gravity Falls? Did anyone remember the TV show Gravity Falls? Remember Swag? Oh, I remember Swag. Wait, what's... Okay, so... Oh, great. We already finished the waves. Here's an opportunity to do a funny bit. So we watched the AIs where they're like, kill yourself and go back to the 90s or whatever. What's the funniest possible era they could do? 2012 is up there, but what's the funniest possible era they could be like, return to this? Sissy Longlegs? I kind of like Sissy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a big fan. Run it? Blood Clot, I'll take it. September 2001. Come back to 2000. Oh my god! They hit the second tower! We are very strong. Gate again! Fuck you! At least it's normal gate this time. I know how to deal with this guy. We almost got by Spider-Gate. 2020 COVID. Nothing to do all day. How fun. Angels. Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop! What the fuck?! What got me? Oh my god, I can't. You can just die at any time. You can just die at any time. Oh my god, you can just die at any time. Oh my god, Curse of the Blind. Fuck me, I have to reset that. Eden's Blessing 1-2. Troll Bomb into getting blasted from across the screen. I mean, what do you want me to say about that other than die? I got one more in me. I got one more in me. No. What's your progress on Tainted? T-Lost? Not so bad. I just can't do greed mode for the life of me. Stop giving me matchbook, dude. Is that 3 matchbooks in a row? Are you... That's like the same items over and over again. What is going on? Why? We just saw that item. Hello? Alright, we'll do a Binky run. Yeah. No effect for the Lost. And, okay, we lose it. 9 volt is promising. 48. Okay. Here's up. Alright, we'll try it out. I mean, Binky's really good. You know who else likes Binkies? The person who sings that song that I keep playing. You guys want to hear that song again? Yes? Oh, okay, if you insist. The Nietzsche Chinese Babies? No, not that one. Not that song. You wish it was that song. It's not. One thing I like about these guys is that you can hit them after they go down. That's true for people, too. If the run was ending, I'd want to age play with you. I watched a lot of Lavenkos, right? Lavenkos was like a rising star in the make the same type of Isaac video as Magical Eye genre. There were like 1,000 creators all doing that bit. Madman was the only one doing something different, and the only thing he was doing different was instead of writing captions, he was saying what he was saying on like an internal laptop mic at the time. Now of course, he has a production value that is normal. But I went to go check Lavenkas's channel the other day because I was like, I haven't seen her recommended to me like at all, right? Like, I don't understand what's going on. And she hasn't uploaded in like 3 years. I was like, huh, so I wasn't crazy. And then I was looking at the comments and people were like, if you're here wondering where she is, she got outed for being a pedophile. I was like, all right, that's unfortunate. If the world was... It's true you knew at one point at one point. Yeah, I think I probably told this story before. Hell of a leap from age play. Well, is it that much? No, it's okay. I'm fucking with you. I won't yuck anyone's yum here. I'm sorry that I've been playing the song that makes fun of you all day. I mean, I'll run it, yeah. Oh, fuck! Not this fucking guy. This guy is unbeatable on greed mode. Look at this. He just does this all day. God damn it, dude. I can't beat this guy. There's a whole world to jump on! And he can jump on the rocks, too. Please jump on your own thing. God, he's not gonna. I don't have any bombs to finish this fight up faster. Fuck me. Okay, I'm a genius. I'm the greatest player of all time. Hate that guy. Death's touch? Yup. Alright. I'm in. This run could happen. You want another insane song to annoy chat with? Always, baby. As a 38-year-old age player, I totally get it when you make fun of new gens. They don't understand how it's done. Thank you. Do I take 4-5 on spec? Like, there's so many things that break it. We could just take it on spec. Surely not, right? We're supposed to just get more powerful. I'm definitely supposed to wait. Yeah, it's totally wrong to take it. Oh. I kind of like Ludo. Wait, we just like hide like over here and just Ludo our way through the rounds. But it totally fucks up the... It fucks up the Death's Touch. Headless isn't bad in greed mode. Can join progress also. Yeah, I'm stupid. This is like 12 911s. Oh, you saw the it's a hell of a boss on Broadway. It'll be fine. Item. Okay, did not pay out there. Bombs are good. Bombs are good. Jesus Juice is quite strong. Curse of Darkness, by the way. Folks, we love curses in greed mode. What the fuck? Is that common? What the fuck was that? D100. Oh, we have some good items here, actually. Ooh, hello. No effect for Headless Baby? What the fuck? You forgot to code it? Oh. Wait, we could get Dolly now. Give me Dolly. Yes, that's Dolly. Oh, 4-5 is gonna get us the charge here. Poopa Duplex is great. Look how big those fucking tears are. Come here, Mr. Dolly. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. Hold up. Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, oh. Stop. Fucking hell. We lose some money this way, but I just don't want to die, you know? Fucking corn pop jump scare. That was the same wave twice. Oh, please don't turn into the skeleton. They did. I could use some more damage. I mean, I have a lot, but I could always use more. Okay, we're strong regardless. Run almost died to Corn. Corn is what you usually die to. Corn is a run killer for sure. These big tiers are really doing a lot of work for me. This is a boss, especially with Curse of Darkness, that you can just accidentally lose to. Oh, Mr. Gerdyman. I'm sorry. They have holes on this map. Oh, whoa. Okay, this one a little less angry than I had hoped. I need you to stop spawning, guys, and just to run at me over and over again. Thank you. 23. All right, what do we got? We fucking with double of this guy. That's totally fine. You are way too strong for you. There's another bug in here. Where are all these bugs coming from? Betrayal again. Honestly, I'm taking it. Yeah, I'm dumb. Pheromone. Are you a wizard? We love pheromone. All right, mush. Okay, we don't need super bandage. These are too expensive. Let's keep moving. I mean, great floor. Win our way. From outside. I understand how, like, people in the... Oh, fuck my gay ass. Can I stop getting fucking curses on these? Oh, Teardrop Charm is really good, actually. Chariots. That could come up. Awful. Fucking amazing. So we're just not going to buy anything this floor. Why can you even get this on this... Dog shit ass. Cheap keys, at least. Oh, yeah, that's what I want, is more keys. We need damage so bad. I could just know what the items were. Little more damage and we'd be in it. I mean, we're already pretty in it. This is quite strong. No, I was going to say, I totally understand how people in, like, the year 1000... bought into the idea of spontaneous generation. Are you familiar with this? It was the idea that if you leave a piece of, like, meat out, flies will kind of birth from the ether. And that's how flies get into, like, meat and shit. It's like a scientific theory for a really long time. And, of course, eventually they learned that, you know, that's not true. There's, like, microscopic larvae and shit. But they were like, no, they just happen. They just, like, come out of the ether. They just show up. But, like, sometimes you get, like, a gnat in your house, and you're like, I believe it, actually. The other thing is, like, I am really, really good about keeping insects out of my house, but Jillian is not. She likes, like, having the windows open as much as possible and shit like that. And I'm like, no, please. Do I have an on-hit? I don't yet. Actually, maybe I do. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize both of them were here. Thankfully, this is Big Monstro that just jumps around a lot. Do not play the animation, please. Or it doesn't jump around a lot, I mean. Almost never jumps around, actually. Try and get him to do the brim as much as possible. And the jumping as little as possible. Holy fuck. Please don't die. This is a really impressive run. Oh my god. He's coming. I heard him explode down there. Alright, good stuff. Krampus. Although Lump would go crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, I've never seen that. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. It's chariot time. Please be Lump. It's head. I mean, I guess we can reroll, right? Into nothing. Cool. Thank you. Alright, fun room. Damn. I think that floor might have just totally killed this otherwise unbeatable run. Nope. That is probably good enough. Appreciate that. Mr. Me is interesting. Trop. Ooh. Data miner is bad, but a 7 cent is quite good. Okay, here we go. Come on. I don't need Blanky, dude. There is a shield on Ultra Greed. That's probably worth. PhD is quite important. Temperance is not helpful. No extra sense. All right, we will get PhD after the waves, I guess. Before the waves, we gotta hit it. Oh, I forgot on this floor, the waves just keep coming. As they say, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. We're not strong enough for this yet. Cannot play as ignorantly as I would like. Lump of coal would be crazy. I will say I do like the indicators so you don't just get totally got out of nowhere, but I don't like them because they let you kind of free farm at least one of the guys. Uh-oh. We're going to take a short break. Come here. Probably could have done it, but I don't want to try. PhD. Blank card. 6, 7. Range up's big. Okay. Let's run it. That's good. Charged is also quite good. The sun does not do anything to me because I'm the lost. Okay, good thing we paused it. We would not have made it out of this. Okay. Oh, wow. Whoa. Hey, guys. Range ups are really important on this, huh? I feel like our damage hasn't improved at all recently, but that still might be okay. Gate. At least it's normal gate. Oh, God. Oh, God. This could go really, really bad. Oh! What hit me? Okay. Trop again. All right, last one, last one. I feel like there's really only like 4 items that ever spawn in greed mode. Like, do they have like a list of items that spawn in greed mode that don't spawn elsewhere? Okay. Okay, wait. Hold. Callous. No effect for the lost, right. I don't know. I don't dislike Harlequin. Just don't like it. Conjoined. There's nothing else on this floor I want, so probably. Wow. They said there's nothing you want? Oh, fuck. I ran into that. I did not mean to take that. I'm gonna Gamba it. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I'm not stopping the timer. I just will perfect it. 2 down here. Woo. Come here. All right, halfway there. See, and we've taken a hit. That's like what we want. 1/2, 1 hit. These are the same ones I just took a hit to. I could one-shot these. Feels like I am one-shotting some of them. Maybe it's a percentages thing. What's the percent Oko? Oh my god. Sure, you generated enough there, buddy? These assholes again. Woo! Came out of nowhere. What do you want to do when Mitsurugi and Orcust come to Master Duel? I'm going to play Mitsurugi and Orcust. That's Wednesday, right? Or is it like Tuesday evening? I'll do it Wednesday on stream, for sure. Alright, we made it through. Again, I really don't need any of this shit. Sure. That's not bad. Let's find the secret room. Nope. Nope. There it is. Can you do the Duel Links event? What's the Duel Links event right now? Tell me I didn't miss getting Noah Kaiba. I'm gonna feel like a fucking asshole. Kick a soccer ball? Oh, let's go. Fuck. This is about to be the most irritating sequence of all time. He can run from me from across the room. Although, the poops are checking the Duke, I will say. I don't think he can get out of his own poops either. Come here, Duke. Duke is soaking damage. He did not have that much health left. He said, Joseph, I'm going to make it so you don't actually have to interact with this guy. Okay. Duke has now finally died. Please keep pooping. It's going to help me versus the evil satanic boss. Okay. How many times is he going to do this exact same attack? Legitimately. Work yourself into a corner there, huh? Great. Oh, LJ? LJ into the red poops? You got it. Ah! And Monstros. The two Monstros are quite annoying. I will just have to hang out in the red poops. I will die. Oh, I almost just jumped onto a red poop and killed myself. Come over here, please. One of them died. Okay, moving right along. Continuing to move right along. How much more health can this guy have, realistically? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he's still jumping. Stop jumping. Stay in one place, asshole. Oh, my God, That's unbelievable. That's so irritating. I saw that happening a mile away, too. I was like, I can't believe it. Yeah. We'll do, I don't actually like that. Can I make a suggestion? I want to run where I got the D20. Yeah, that'll do it. 7 cent. Okay, I was hoping I could make it out in time. I don't think I even had to do that. I could just fly over the other stuff. Hey, you again. See, but now we don't have a curse. We're moving up. And a 7? A 6-7? What's in here? The more bad waves, the better. More of this, please. Can these guys even hurt you? Okay. I love these guys. These little freaky dudes. The fact that there's no blood on them makes you think, like, they've been like this a long time. Just hopping around. These are the things you think about when you're normal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. This time for sure. wait. Oh, wait. The stars are aligning. Wait. Please not tears down. One makes you larger. That's fine. Doesn't affect your hitbox. It just makes me mad. Okay, we could do it. This is really promising. That lead pencil, I think, it's every 15 shots. So if we get a bunch of tears up, we can just be a Gatling gun. Like, these are hard waves we're already just naturally clearing. That's not a hard wave. That's a bunch of poop. These are poops. If you become viral, how long will you wait to release the crypto? 30 seconds. I will start scamming immediately. I will scam early and often. How are there? This is a rough wave. Wave designed by Hitler. I hate burning basements so bad. The one upside is we haven't seen any spiders yet, which love being on burning basement. And fuck me. All right, I will keep my mouth shut. That's a spider out of a thing, not as part of a wave. So actually, we haven't seen any spiders yet. And there's only one more. One of these. Dude, less of this, please. Please stop. I can't deal with these guys. I know I'm strong. I cannot deal with these guys. This guy, I maybe can deal with. The flaming one, he's a little too tough for little old me. And there's the spiders, as expected. Okay, I can beat the spiders by just chilling. Chilling in my hidey hole. How did that not get any of them? Need to get that guy. Okay, cool. Now we can just worry about the spiders. Which are annoying, but hardly the end of the world. Come here. There we go. And we will leave before we come back for this next part. Eye drops is nice. Screw is nice too. Damn. We're getting some good items here. Who is it? Pin? Yeah, I can do pin. It's evil fucked up pin too. Evil fucked up pin, can you stop jumping for a sec? Oh, he did. Okay. Thank you. I actually needed you to stop jumping for just a little bit longer there. Evil fucked up pin, no. Okay, there we go. And this asshole again. Look who it is. Now we have a secret weapon that he can't possibly defeat. And that's this big blast that comes out of my eyeball. Hit him with the eyeball blast. Okay, cool. Because we get no sense off this next one, I actually am gonna run the screw here. And what else? Lunch. Okay, well, there's where we stop. What are we fucking with? Wait, it's the same guy. We just saw this guy. Except he brought a bunch of assholes with him. Oh, no! Oh, please don't kill me. I beg of you. These guys. I'm slowly getting them. Oh! Dude, that was the run! Oh, that was the run! Okay, very last one. Very last one. Dolly again. That was the run, man. I'm so mad about that. Oh! Well, that's defense in a way. 3. Okay. If we get lucky, then I will be happy. Poops. We love poops. I hate these guys, though. Burning basement, folks. We love burning basement. Don't we love burning basement? On fire, it's flaming. Flaming basement. These guys are impossible to hit. And the only other asshole that's even more annoying is this one. Okay. How did he do that? What the fuck? Oh my god, I 50%'d it. Wait, I'm a genius? This time, you will not be so fortunate. Wait, and it kept the money? Wait, hold up. Game break? Discovered? Okay, so if I sit on this one, they can't do shit to me. But if I sit on one to which they can jump around, then they can do shit to me. Irritating stuff going on up there. I will just be avoiding it for the time being. I think we got the Claudie. That guy's fine. This guy's fine. 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 Who's up here? The little heads? Come here. Oh, this one is just one of those ones you knock around. It goes crazy. Okay. Oh, one more of these. They jump far as fuck. Boy. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I've hit the 50-50 10 times in a row now. It's not even a 50-50. It's a 99-1. Okay. Why did I come in here? I don't think there's anything I want. Okay, now we got less money from this. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. For some reason, I thought that I wanted to be back in the shop, like, if there was something worth getting. Ooh, what are you doing here? Okay, got him gone. You're next. Do not spawn this guy. I cannot stand those. They take 3 shots to kill. They hit me from across the map. Can you please go to second form? Oh my god. You have like 1 HP left. Please go to second form. Can I not have second form? Am I stupid? Doesn't he start going A? Well, there he is. Okay, now we've decided to do this. Said you've got 3 hits left. I've decided to turn into the head. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is a lost run ever worth it at the cost of 40 losses? Yes, I don't have this mark. Six, 7. That's what I have to say. This is good at least. Nice down-tempo boss. Alright, let's go in here. Brim. Okay. Wow. That is Brim. Okay. Wait, that's not Brim. But it's still good. I'm thinking of Sulfur. That's quite good. You missed the treasure room? What? What are you talking about? Did I? Oh my god. That's why I wanted to be back in the... Well, this is pretty powerful. It's like the only powerful thing we got going. This run's got to get saved by someone smarter than me. You don't get the rerolls on the devil deals. Didn't get a key last floor. That's why I wanted to go to the shop. I was like, wow, I really feel like I was supposed to be doing something here. And that's what it was. I was lucky that that didn't explode on me. We would never have gotten the Tindangle. Oh, History of Jank. We would have gotten a Tindangle episode, yeah. Probably worth to just keep the sulfur online. Or the nail. A planet will spawn Clueless. Clueless, it will. It literally will. You just have to believe in yourself. Oh my god! Okay, wait. Step 1, resolved. I saw the mush come out and I was like, ah! It's still really good. I mean, obviously, that's really strong. It's no magic mush, but it's close. It is pretty close, actually. Speed, size, range down. I can take a sec to pick it up. Come here. This guy's kind of a jerkwad. Hard to really handle on a large-ass floor. A bunch of holes in it. Alright, come here. What are those walking in circles bosses? Health up, thank God. Monstro and Peep. I think Monstro is going to be the irritating one. That was unbelievable. That was a really, really lucky sequence of not getting Monstroed. I said Monstro is going to be the irritating one, and then I focused Peep. They're both just health sinks. We're just going to have to hit them all until they die. Peep's on the other half of the... Both of these guys can jump on you from the other side of the room. Okay, good. Just Peep now. Thankfully, we didn't trigger any of the eyes before we went in on Peep. Like, makes the whole thing a lot easier. God. There we go. Something crazy. That is okay. Okay, we went +1 there. Sure. I feel like we have not had very much luck with items. We could yes mother here. Get two swords. What are we thinking? Legend of Zelda 2 Swords Adventures. I just know they have money in them. They had a little. What? I guess? Yeah. I'm gonna roll these. E10. Binky's good. That's not. Roll them again. Hello? There we go. Sharp plug does nothing. I like growth. I like that a lot. Okay, well. Goat seed, now let's see the throw. Oh, don't worry, I'll figure it out. Oh, fuck! You're seeing the throw, baby. It's happening as we speak. the sun card here. Oh, fuck. These guys are so annoying on green mode. Unless you have the knife and you just get to eat them for free. Huh? Or that phase through him? Okay. 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 Good fight. Good fight. Black powder satanic. These are both penis bad. I will take black powder. Take this. Yeah, I don't really want any of the rest of this shit. Sure. Do we want whipworm? Probably not. Kind of want the shot speed pretty low here, I think. Good deck, Soto. Good deck. That does nothing. That does a lot. Conjoined would be really nice. Ooh, Magician is really nice. I don't really want any of that shit. Okay. Oh god, that means there's one on the other side too. Try not to get lasered from across the room here. Oh! Oh god. Okay, and coming back. Oh god. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Okay. Whew. Oh, this is irritating. Oh! Been very lucky here. I'm getting very lucky. They will die if I kill these guys. There we go. The game will not let him throw. We are trying very hard. We must find a soy milk. Soy milk will save me. Soy milk's actually really bad with knife. Knife has like no good synergies. I actually don't like taking it very much, but I will admit it's just letting me melt these guys. How does rage work? Well, nothing there, so we'll try it out. Brim knife is crazy? Well, we'll just have to find Brim, right? I don't want anything in this room. What was causing it to explode there? Nothing we have, I don't think. Do not need the bean. Really rough last one here. Black powder buff? Okay. Oh, that was a really bad pressure plate. Are you kidding me? Thankfully, I'm broken. Euthanasia is pretty good. Did I miss? I was like, did I miss perfection? But I did. We can get spun. I didn't realize that was big bomb. That might come in handy. Degas. That might come up. Alright, let's try it out. God. Pyro. One time. Ooh. Oh. Oh, boy. Crowd control. Oh, there we go. That's my crowd control. Oh! That's so not fair. What the fuck? That's so fucked. Did you see that? I should have waited it out. No, I shouldn't have. These guys are hard. That was a huge circle. Are you kidding me? I didn't know the circles could get that big. Look how big that circle is. Holy shit. All right, let's draw a big ass circle. Yeah. Nope. Other side of the room. Hello? Where'd they go? I found them. Big ass circle. Oh, there's one more. Come on. Big ass circle. Krampus. Hole's good. Okay, not really exciting. We could try and dump it into this one on the assumption that like we'll just get more items. I think I'm gonna do that. Breezy's great. That's spun. Damage up that was good. That's good too. Console I'll take. Okay, that worked out okay for us. Toothpicks too. Oh, we have no bombs. Damn. Not bad. Check the secret room. Good idea. Ooh. Magician. I think I want Degas more. Oh, Magician's so much better. We just won't get a curse. This does not feel like a one run, unfortunately. Here we go. That's so nice. That's so nice. If we get Leviathan, I'd be pretty happy about it. I don't know if it's good even to get Leviathan. 9 volt could go infinite. Hold up. Wait a minute. Fuck me. Oh, man. Fuck off. One ghost left. We got him. Oh my god. Oh, those are never going away. Wait, we got them. They went away. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. And again. Useless. The ghosts. Ghosts are a priori. Still one left. Fuck. Come on back, Ghost Human. There we go. Got him. Ugh. I was lucky. Here's another one. We just gotta hope they don't do the move. They didn't do the move. Okay, last devil here. We just gotta hope none of them do the move at any point. Oh, I'm making the circle. Okay. Something crazy. These are pretty crazy. Ugh, I don't know, man. I guess we're taking... I think we have to roll it. Deeper into crawl space? Is that something? No way. Straw man. I'm good. We're pretty much at cap. Void. Too late for Void. Odd mushrooms, not bad. This is not a one run. I think this may be the end of the line, folks. Thankfully, we do get to do right on time. We do get to pop homing here, which is something at least. Does red stew carry? I don't think so. Ignoring boss armor is pretty good, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's totally over, yeah. Oh, man. That's a good one to end on. Mom's knife. Alright, we got a cool minus 43 win streak. That's the lost for you, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna throw you over to someone else. Let's see who's live. I'm not seeing a lot, actually. Everybody say hi to Sansali, who is talking Elestrals and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Talking tomorrow, normal time, same bad channel.